Whoa. That's confusing. Hello guys, how you doing? Nice to see you, Lux. Nice to see you, Cadence. Nice to see you, Steph. Nice to see. I think that's all. Nice to see you guys. How you doing? At least for now, that's all. At least I think it should be. Hi guys, having a good day, having a good weekend, having a good. I don't know what's the other one. Hello, I'm gonna be a mental wreck. I'm early today. You are very early. That's surprising. That's very good. Hello, Logs. How you doing? Are you guys having a good one today? Or tonight? Or I don't know which one. But yeah, are you guys having a good one? Hold on, I think I have like a big... No, wait, I don't. No, I don't. I'm having like a bit of stuff with my audio right now, but it's okay. I put like, I put other music. Kind of miss the other music. What do you mean the other music? You mean this music? I don't know. You mean that music? Wait, you don't listen to it. That one? In the game? I'm so excited to be here and sick. Oh, you sick? I have energy today. Nice, you finally have energy. You usually say like you're very tired, but it's good to see that you have energy in this very good day. That's always a nice thing. It doesn't feel right to hear anything but the waiting room music. But the waiting room music is like one song. I mean, like, I'm not gonna have the same thing for like the whole stream. I mean, like, technically I could, because all I have to do is like do this, and that enables it. Like that is literally the same music as always. But because I don't know how long I'm gonna be spending on this thing, so I just decided to put something else, and the game tends to be like a bit quiet. I mean, this game, it does very good music, but it's just like very, very quiet. So I just put like something different. It's like Stardew Valley music, but I know it's like good music anyway, and I'm allowed to use it, fortunately. So that's also very positive, I think. Also found an abandoned house, my friend's a cow. Why is the friend a coward? What happened? I was gonna say how you found an abandoned house, but that's not too difficult to do. That's actually quite easy. I remember there's like a not haunted, but like abandoned house in my city, and people say it's like haunted. In reality, it's not actually haunted. It's just like, again, abandoned, nothing else. But it's just funny to know that people used to think like it was haunted. Like no one actually does to get inside of the place, because people used to be like, no, it's haunted, you shouldn't go in there, you're gonna die. That's a real thing, by the way. I used to believe it when I was like a kid, but anymore, I mean, I don't believe it anymore. It's just stupid. At least in my opinion, it's just stupid. So let me do something quick. Why is the... Hold on. Let me check something. Interesting. I'm gonna do something with the audio quickly, I think. That should be right, I feel. He's good to go to... Oh my god, he's good to go to it. I want to go in... Oh my god, I want to go. I want to try and get possessed by something. You want to try and get possessed? What if you never come back? Oh my god. I know what, there's just a random chimney out in a Weira. What's a Weira? Weira? Look, yeah, when I eat ice cream, then why didn't you eat ice cream? You should go eat ice cream. Ice cream is always good. I support the idea. You definitely should go with ice cream right now. You need to pick your favorite flavor, and you need to pick like the whole bucket. I don't know what it's called. Or like the whole thing. We are filled. Oh, what language is that? You got hiccups again? I have hiccups always. Like it's like the thing I do all the time, having hiccups. He's complaining he's that scared. Well, what if he actually is the one getting possessed? You never know. He may be the one. Maury? Oh, I don't know Maury. Makes sense, yeah. I don't know, hiccups is like... Apparently the reason why I have hiccups, by the way... Well, supposedly the reason... I actually don't know if it's true. The possible reason why I may have hiccups is because basically I speak too fast sometimes, and I speak too much as well. Like I speak too fast and I speak too much. Basically that makes it so I swallow too much air, and that creates, well, that makes my body have hiccups. So yeah, I mean, that's why. Sometimes I also eat stuff or drink something before streaming, so that gives me even more hiccups because I'm basically full. So that's also to keep in mind. It's not that scary. I have been to multiple abandoned places. I mean, you should still be careful. It shouldn't be bad though if you're with people, but you know, you should definitely be careful anyway. Get more marshmallow. You can imagine a friend complaining to you about being scared and you just watching Toto's live. They probably did it earlier, surely not now. I mean, I don't think they would complain right now. What's this? That looks... yeah, I don't like that. That looks... ah, that looks black, that's alright. Oh my god, it's so loud for me. Okay, that should be fine. I'm careful, not extremely careful, but careful enough. I mean, again, you should always be careful. There's like things you should do and you shouldn't do when it comes to visiting places that are abandoned. Also, the time of the day I think is important, and obviously, you know, all the stories surrounding certain places. And obviously, you can also find like what is it called? Like a guy living in the place. Like a homeless man, but you know, they just take that place and then they're living there. Sometimes they get a bit aggressive because they don't want anyone leaving or going to the places. Tomato. Hello, Cadence. Doing a mask for black mold or something? Black mold? A hobo? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I wouldn't call them hobos, but I guess that's kinda the way many people would understand it. Nice. I read glue as glue. Do you eat glue? Have you ever eaten glue? Oh. I think this is okay. What's this? Oxygen refill. A spotted tree. Walk towards it. Enjoy. Interesting. Boop. I would shut up while doing this because I'm scared. Because it's dark, but I will still go in. So you are scared. Nice. Was that thing telling about my shape like the distance? Anyway, roughed. I've eaten glue before, low-key good, not gonna lie, gross. What's your favorite hobby? You mean me? Do you want to know my favorite hobby? Ooh. Okay, put the raft over there. This thing, I feel like it's gonna take me, honestly, my calculations say it's gonna take me like 4 hours to get the achievement I want to get. POV, I entered an abandoned house and there's 20 homeless men eating a day while chanting some song. I can understand as they make a circle out of red chalk, I assume is what you want to say. That would be so creepy. I mean, it's not impossible. I think many people, not homeless people, but I think many people do use like abandoned buildings to basically go and do whatever kind of things they want to do that wouldn't be normally accepted, including people who want to do like cold stuff. No, imagining stuff, I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know. I need proof. I once owned a cold. I did as well. It was a lamp cult. In a video game, obviously. I want to play Cult of the Lamp. Oh my god, Lamp of the Cult. I want to play Cult of the Lamp on stream. I've only played it once though. Because a friend actually invited me to play it, but I wanted to play it on stream. Would you rather be a rat or a fishy? A rat. I love rats. You have no idea how much I like rats. I've said it a couple of times, and also one time I spent like 2 hours speaking about how much I like rats. Rats are really cool. Let me get a marshmallow. Yummy. Goes off. My favorite hobby is exploring abandoned places, hoping to get possessed or something. What if you go to like, what if you find like a VR headset? And then it's like, you found a VR headset, you put it on, and out of nowhere you are like in like a digital space that you cannot escape from, and then you also become like a jester, and then there's like other people who look like cartoon characters, like a chess piece and like a ragdoll, and what was the other one? Like a thing made out of like basically like figures. And then there's also like I'm missing one, like a bunny. And then like a giant mouth speaks to you, and the mouth has like eyes, and he's dressed like as a ringmaster. The Amazing Digital Circus. I have no idea what you meant. That is like, oh, definitely an original idea. I just made it up. The Amazing Digital Circus, basically. No. 100% original. Trust me. You used to know it, but it's original. It's a story that I'm making. I fucking knew it was the Amazing Digital Circus when he had said that's it. Nah. I don't even know what the Amazing Digital Circus is. I never heard of that. Never met the guy. Me too. Don't be funny though. Sure. You don't believe me? Come on. How dare you not believing me? I'm telling you something true. Like, just what if? I mean, as long as the possibility is not zero, it may be possible, right? Gaslighting to what's gaslighting? I don't know how to light gas. I'm planning on buying haunted stuff for fun. Ooh, what are you gonna buy? Are you gonna buy Annabelle? I keep saying it, by the way. I really like Annabelle, like as a plushie. I saw someone having one recently and I was like, yeah, that's kind of creepy, but that's also kind of cool. Like, honestly, the original Annabelle, it looked kind of nice. Okay, that's good. Whoa. I messed up. Nice. I need to stop sleeping before that. The world is already gone. I want to buy haunted stuff to see if I can scare a ghost. Why would you want to scare a ghost? It's not going to get scared. It's gonna try to eat you alive or something. I still want to get possessed. But you won't be able to come back. You're going to be... I don't know what you're going to be. You're going to be something, I don't know what. That was the first attempt, that was horrible. Basically, it wasn't even a real attempt. I think I'm gonna have to wait like 9 minutes. I also, I could try waiting like 9 minutes on the fire cam at the beginning. Don't crash. Ooh. You know, if this was like real life, honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. Like a tourism place, like, you know, you basically just go around with a raft. I think this would be like a really peaceful ride. You wouldn't even be moving it, like you don't want to go quick, you just want to enjoy the ride. I think that would be fun. Probably safe too. Except for the debris around and the rocks and the trees. But yeah, I think it would be fun. I saw a mouse, yuck. What do you mean? Mouse are cool. Mice are cool. I need to drown myself or something. Bro, how did I not get damage from that? Guess I will find fear when I put them in a room with the TV just playing Italian Brainrot and Baby Shark on a 24-hour loop every day. Baby Shark, Baby Shark. That kind of sounds like a torture. But I don't think you need a ghost for that. I think just put like a random, like a normal human being, not random human being, but just like a normal human being. And I think that'll be enough to give them trauma for life. Okay, this is not working. How do I get possessed? Summon a ghost. There's tons of videos of people summoning ghosts from 2000, I don't know, 8, 9. It's really funny to watch them, by the way. I watched one recently of like guys summoning a demon, but it was like an old video from 2007 or 2008. But basically the guy was just literally just like, he had like the camera pointing towards one wall, and his entire house was having light from the candles, because he put candles obviously. But it was really stupid because the guy did all of that, and then he was being like, he was also like, like singing actually, maybe. He was like singing something, but obviously it sounded like he was summoning a demon more than anything. But then it's like, he would be like, yeah, the demon is right here, but then he never moved the camera. It was always like the light, well, the camera pointing towards one of the walls, just projecting the light. And the guy was feeling like, yeah, I just spoke to the demon, but he was like, bro, come on, you didn't do anything. Oh. I used to practice the way of purifying ghosts and the way of making holy water. You can only make holy water in the Vatican though. Apparently that's the only way you can actually get real holy water. I think there was like an actual process, but technically if you get the one from the holy water, that is like, well, sorry, the one from the Vatican is always like holy water. But I know they have like supposedly another way. It's usually just like water that's really old, by the way. Like in reality, they literally just take like random water and they put it in like a bottle or something, and then they just like throw it to other people. So weird. Just basically practice a recipe. Okay, I don't know why you want to do that, but okay. Again, it's just water. It's not gonna do anything. And if you drink it, you're gonna get sick. Like really sick. Horribly sick. Possibly for life. This is so painful, by the way, waiting for this thing to go to 9. I think I'm gonna do 9. I was thinking about 8, 8:30. I'm gonna do 8:30, actually. I think I'm comfortable with 8:30. Maybe the reason why I missed the well breaking was because I was like also making marshmallows. So it might have been stupid. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. My friend took the lead, he doesn't even like abandoned places. Well, that's the first time for everything, I guess. Wait. Whoop. Whoop. Is this thing going up? It is going up. I always feel like I'm gonna die by doing this thing. Why am I walking? Because I still remember the time I was like this, just walking around the ship, but it was like moving. And then it's like the ship randomly stopped and I went like this and then crashed my head into one of the walls and died. I wanna see how long it takes to get him scared, and I want to scare him. Good luck with that. I remember one time I was with a friend. We went to a hotel, but there was like a national park close. We went to the national park, and I remember he started to go a bit too fast, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna let him do that. So basically, I let him walk in a small trail, but there was like a bunch of plants around. And then I basically did something with my hand to do like something bit him, and then I did like a snake's noise, like. And then the guy was like, a snake just bit me, a snake just bit me. I didn't see the snake, but a snake just bit me, I felt it. And I was just laughing, and he was like, what are you doing? A snake just bit me, are you crazy? You need to take me to the hospital. And I was like, bro, you're fine. And he was like, no, a snake bit me. And I was like, bro, do you know, I saw the snake. And he was like, oh, you saw it, where is it? And I was like, look at my hand. And he was like, okay. And then I do. And he was like, oh. And then I go like, yeah, the snake didn't bite you, bro, you're fine. National Park dropkick, can you imagine? I'm a bean. Are you a bean? Are you a bean on a toast? Can you imagine being a bean in a toast? What a waste. I think this should be fine. Nope, actually, like that. How's the well? It's okay. Bison toast sound good? No, they don't. They sound atrocious. It sounds like it's gonna make you sick. It sounds like it's not gonna taste good. They sound like you're British if you eat them. I don't remember. I know I had like a method of doing this. I don't remember if I waited for this thing to break or if I got in the rut before that. I think I'm gonna wait until that thing breaks. Then I'll do what I need to do. It would be really funny if somehow I managed to like do it on like my first actual try. I don't think I will. What do you even do if it does that? Don't really think beans on toast is a waste. It is a waste. It is a waste on the toast, which honestly, a toast is not that big of a waste. But it's a waste on the beans as well, which I'm sure someone else can eat on something else. What's that? So yeah, basically beans on toast is a big waste. Especially like being born as a bean. Like you're born as a bean and then they make you into a toast. You must have done something horrible in your past life. I'm just saying. British meat on toast is good? No, it's not. You're lying. My friend is a massive guy. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I made it! I actually made it! What the fuck? How did I make that? Bro, I made that! I got my achievement! I thought it was gonna take me like 3 hours or like 4 hours. I didn't expect that to be so quick. That was so cool! That was generally so... Oh my god, that was amazing! That was amazing! Holy, that felt good! Oh my god. I'm so happy. How you doing, Sayazun? Why did this was pretty eyes in the center rather than the right? Because I thought this was gonna take longer and I was just basically gonna be waiting a lot. But I just made that. That achievement was supposed to take forever to make. I don't know what to do now. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. That's amazing. That was beautiful. That was so good. That was perfect. I didn't even crash into the first rock and I thought I was gonna crash in that thing. It was like I just picked up the right speed and I went with the raft so easily. I just needed to turn it the right way. Oh my god. Box sound 16? Bro, it was 16 yesterday. I'm so happy with that. I even said it like, oh, that was really funny because my first attempt wasn't even like a real attempt because they well broke before I could even do anything. And then I was like, can you imagine? Literally, I said it before I did that one attempt. Like, can you imagine my first actual attempt is the one that I make it? That was Oh my god, that was perfect. Thank you very much. I also thought you were gonna ruin my whole thing. You didn't bring anything. So we just talk of something? I'm probably gonna pull up another game. But that was really cool. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna pull something up, but that was really cool. Or maybe I was just stuck. I don't know. I'm just happy with that. Then I guess since I also have the setup, I can also just talk while going around doing random stuff. Oh my god. I'm not sure, yesterday and today have been rough days, so my memory isn't very great at the moment. It is 17 boxes. I can assure you it is 17 boxes. Yesterday it was 16. Actually, it should be like 18, but I'm gonna leave that aside because yesterday was 16. I need to see my Steam. That was really cool. Oh, look, look, look. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Save. Look, 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 look. Outer Wilds achievements. Okay, look, look. It's right there, finally. It's beautiful. That was literally my last achievement and I just did it. I was only missing one. 1.4% of players only completed that. And now I'm a part of the 1.4%. I don't even know what to do with my life. That was so quick. No. It's so painful seeing Tomila at the end as well. This is like the second time, like the second game in my life that I've actually gotten all the achievements of. I haven't done this too many times. That feels nice. Like, I'm not the kind of... I've spoken about it, but I'm not the kind of person to go after achievements or anything like that. I normally just, like, play the game and that's it, and I'm, like, happy with that. So I'm not actually used to seeing this kind of thing. The other game that I have all the achievements on is, like, what is it called? Needy Streamer Overload, I think that's what they named it in English. Yeah, Needy Streamer Overload is the other one I have all the achievements on. 33 achievements. I've also tried other games, but I never actually completed all of them until now. I'm so happy. Oh yeah. Why could I not do that last time? Like, I feel like last time maybe I was picking up too much speed or something, but I just felt right. It was also, maybe it was a bit of luck. Because the thing is that I remember last time, one thing that would happen a lot was that I would fall. Well, the moment I got picked up by the wave, I would basically get like inside of the wave and then that would destabilize the whole raft. But this time it's like I went into the wave, but it didn't destabilize anything. Then the raft went out and it was really easy to control from there. But I'm still so happy. I thought it was gonna crash into a rock or something. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice, right, Slate? What do you think? What do you think of me as Slate? Are you proud of me? I think you're proud of me. You don't say anything, but I think you're proud of me. I'm gonna go get my suit. You know who I should go and see, actually? I'm gonna go see a friend. You don't have anything for doing achievements, right? Yeah, this is not doing it. What? What? What just happened? How did I kill myself? How did I kill myself? How? I don't know. I was using the sheep and I don't know. I'm gonna act like that didn't happen. I think that's the best course of action. But I'm gonna go see my friend in the meantime. Is this okay? Will I not die if I do this? Okay. Okay, good. I saw also I saw this thing, right? And then I went like up and then I died. Because I think I hit my head too hard, but I don't know how I went up like that. That was strange. Let me go instead of that. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go see my friend. I don't remember how to go see my friend though. I'll remember. I'll figure it out as I go. But I wanna go see the owl. I'm gonna tell the owl about my achievement. I think he needs to know. What was the thing? This is the first tower. This is the birds singing, the owls. Second one, I don't remember. I do remember actually. I think I need to go to that one. Then I can do everything from the other places. Oh. Did I have to do that? I know you can use glitches as well. Actually, maybe I don't need to do that. I'm gonna try something. I could also be wrong, but I'm just gonna try something. Wait. Chill. This is not the way, this is not the way, this is not the way. I didn't know you could walk in the water like this. This is funny. Nice. The prairie music, is it prairie right now? I know I put the playlist because I literally went to Steam and I bought the entire original soundtrack of Stardew Valley. Then I just put the playlist, but I'm not listening to the music. I'm listening to something else, but I'm not to the same music. What's a raft? I need a raft. I do not see a raft. Maybe I'll be. I don't know. I'll try to control that one. Do you know the way? It's all I heard when father said this isn't the way. Do you know the way? That was a funny meme. Uganda Knuckles was funny. Although you couldn't really say like, do you know the way? That was like the only downside, I guess. But other than that, you know, it's one of those good memes. It was good while it lasted. I also remember at the time I was like in America, like at the time of that meme. And it was really funny because everyone was literally saying it all the time. Because obviously, like, even if you weren't in America or like any English-speaking country, like people would still say it, but it wasn't as much. Like it wasn't so common. Ooh. I did have a friend who actually knew how to make it very well, like the impression of Uganda Knuckles. He basically sounded the same. Okay, let's see if I remember how to go see my friend without seeing the other owls. Okay. Or I think there was this one. Way. Do you know the way? There was also like that other meme of the guy with the really long name. People also liked a lot. There was like a guy being like interviewed by someone else, and the guy was like, "What is your name?" And he goes like, My name Mimosas. I think it was something like that. Actually, that may be it. Although that's a bit older, if I remember correctly. I think that might be like 1 or 2 years older. Yes, I don't remember Dog Roll. Dog Roll? I feel like I've heard about it, but I don't remember. Yummy. Marshmallow. I want another marshmallow. I want burning marshmallow. Look at this marshmallow. It's beautiful. Would you eat this marshmallow? I would eat this marshmallow. No, where's my marshmallow? What the heck? There you go. Is this the one with the... No, okay, I need to choose someone. I don't like you. You look strange. You look strange. You look strange. You look strange. Strange. Maybe you. Strange. Okay, you. Who's the one? You're the one. Okay, I wanna be with you. Okay, don't worry. Meditate. Yeah, I wanna meditate. Dog roll came before Rickroll. Yeah, I know it has something to do with the Rickroll. I don't remember what it was. That's the issue. And I mean, even the name sounds really good. You would, maybe I forgot it mostly, but you would send an image of a dog with wheels to someone and it would say dog roll. No, I don't remember that. I'm going to go. I need to say battery. Goodbye. Goodbye, Steph. Good luck exploring the house. Thank you for coming as well. And I really wish you could... You know what I should do? Wait. Gonna make myself a marshmallow. I'll go see my friend. Okay. I don't know how this place feels with the music you guys are listening to, because this place always, it has no music. This place has literally no music, but it has like strange sounds going around. It's just like... Like, it's really creepy. Like, half of this DLC feels like a horror movie, or like just horror game actually, not movie. Why did I say movie? Not familiar with Dog Roll. I really feel like I've heard about it, but I probably... I mean, everyone knows the Rickroll, right? So obviously that's the one everyone does. So I think like in comparison between the Dog Roll and the Rickroll is a lot more popular. Ooh. Nice. I just realized Rick Astley is like 59 or something years old now. Yeah, he's quite old. The thing is that even if you look at him right now, he doesn't even look that old. He still looks like really young. Which is good, by the way. Like, good for him. It's just impressive. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna go see any other places. I was gonna try to go to one of the other places, but nah. I'm just gonna go see the friend. Is he actually 59, by the way? Because I feel like he might be like 60. 64, 60 something. Ooh, light. Got sent to hell, so I'm back. What do you mean you got sent to hell? Don't worry about that. He's either 59 or in his 60s. I think 60s. He's not older than that. You know what surprises me? Speaking of ages of like people like that, I was looking at the age of Sigourney Weaver, which is the one who makes Ripley in the early movies. She's like 70 something, like 72 I think. Then you look at her and you go like, bro, she's not 70. She's not even like 60. She looks so young. And I mean, obviously not like super young, but she looks young compared to, you know, the way she looks and everything, it just doesn't look right. This thing. There you go, perfect. This is what it sounds like. I got sent to hell. How was hell? Was it good? Was it warm? Was it cold? It surely wasn't cold. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I was impressed. Like, I've seen Sigourney Weaver in Avatar, because she's doing Avatar. And I mean the one with the blue cat, so the blue people, if you want to call it that. But in my mind, I didn't process Sigourney Weaver being Ripley until I saw Alien, and I was like, wait, she looks a lot like Sigourney Weaver. Like, I mean, she looks a lot like the one from Avatar, and I didn't process them being the same person. But then I checked obviously I knew Sigourney Weaver was in Alien, because they even say like all the time like, oh, made with Sigourney Weaver or something like that. But again, I didn't process Sigourney Weaver being the one from Avatar. I was just impressed. It was pretty chill because I had my Hell visa. Oh, you didn't have any problems with the people in there? Can you even look at that thing outside? There he can. How do you open this thing? I forgot. Do you open it for me? Hey, can you open this thing for me, please? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think he knows my language. I think that's how he knew. Can I take my artifact? Hello. Ooh, hand. Look at you. You look nice today. Haven't seen you in a while, but you look nice. You're very handsome, you know that, right? You know you look very handsome. You're like my best friend in the entire universe. I hope you really know that. Like, you and I, we're like besties, right? We're like, we go way... Okay, sorry, we go like way long, right? Like, you and I, we grew up together, like in the same neighborhood and everything. Do you remember that, bro? I think you remember. You definitely remember, like that one time we went to school and like the teacher went crazy. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, you have a problem in your throat, right? Nice. I still remember when you started crying. Yeah, it was obviously more emotional. I don't know. I'm still gonna feel bad, honestly, because I remember doing this thing another time just for fun, but I always feel bad about the guy. I'm sorry, I'll be with you in a moment. They look nice, a little intimidating at first, but they seem nice. Even the owls. Originally, they tried to kill you. I mean, the other ones. This is the only one that actually tries to be your friend. The other ones just kill you. Sorry, I'm gonna put this away for one moment. There you go. No, actually, I want the light. Okay, let me show you everything that I've seen, okay? Are you ready? You're ready. No, wait, you're showing me the stuff you've seen. Your story. This is your life story. You need a mental hospital? I do not need a mental hospital. I'm completely healthy. Mentally and physically. I kinda wanna rebuild the universe one last time. Maybe I'll do that next time I go. I'll get the next loop. Also, no, you know what I want to do? I want to see myself before anything. Because I wanted to do that last time and I didn't do it. But I cried because of this guy. I cried twice with this game. And yeah, no, actually like 3 times if I count this guy. Just this guy, because I cried with both endings and I cried with him. Oh, I know what you did. Okay, you want me to tell you everything? Do you want to see everything? Okay, I got you. Are you ready? I forgot how to use this thing. I'm really sorry. I really forgot how to use this thing. Why do you have like black eyes now? You had like glowing. think someone's in here with us. Hey, I really think someone's in here with us. I'm listening like steps or something. But was ganged up on? Yeah, he was, by the way. Seriously? Seriously, what? Totally babying that cultist? What? Is it really a mental issue doing bath water, free stuff? Feed stuff and keeping you the view in the basement if he's no longer living under his friend's bed and suspected after the police got him out? Who says I'm not living under my friend's bed? I am. Just that I'm not doing it without people knowing that I am under the bed. It's like the only difference is people know. Someone walking, we can hear. This like, it's very faint, but I'm listening to like steps. It's like. I'm literally hearing a step right here. That's why I thought it was the guy, because I'm just, it's like one step, it's like, boom. And then you hear like the wood cracking, and then it's like, a few seconds pass, and then it's again like, boom. I'll even make the game really loud. Look, look, look. I'm gonna take away all the audio, and I'm gonna make the game really, really loud. So you listen to it. You hear that? That's a step. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. There we go. And the one doesn't mentally sound like I might have my GFZ in my basement and I might be feeding him burgers made out of wafers, but it's all good. Why wafers? What do you mean wafers? Are you still thinking about hoarded? That's probably just you going insane. Bro, how do I... I'm gonna put gain on this thing, I swear. You. It's right there. It's literally right there. Wait, nothing, you're lying. I know you're lying. I know you can hear the game. I know you can hear the noise. You cannot fool me. Anyway, let me show you everything. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. This is so beautiful. The first time you see it, it's so beautiful. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. That's me, I think. I think that's me. It may be me. No, that's not me. That was someone else. Total Loki acts like my science and history teacher, they're the same person. I saw a story of a guy who actually, like, I think it was like a kid that eventually met his math teacher on a video game. Bum, 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 bum. I just noticed the fact that there's more than one species circling this weird device. It is so, but it is 3 species, by the way. It is the Nomai, which is the ancient civilization we know of, the people who made all of the things we're trying to see in the solar system. Then there's us, which is like technically humans, even though it's not humans. And then there's the owls, who basically were living at the same time the other guys, the ancient civilization, were living in here, but they did it while hiding from everyone because they didn't want, and they come from another galaxy. And the same thing with the Nomai, they actually not, we are the only people who actually come from this solar system, not the other people. But yeah, there's 3 main species. But this math teacher on a game is crazy. Yeah. Oh. You look sleepy. When you go, I'm gonna go after you, okay? I died in the real world. I'm gonna go with you. It's a promise. I promise I'm gonna go with you. Do you want to see something? Okay, my bad. I'll bring the stick, okay? I'm not gonna bring the artifact. I don't need the artifact. I'll bring the stick. Oh, yo, okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's all yours. Sorry. I'll follow you, okay? You're gonna go up, then I'll follow you. Thank you. You know, you really mean a lot to me. I know you don't know it, but you really mean a lot to me. Oh. I'm tearing a bit. It's not the same feeling, but I'm actually tearing a bit. And also the music is beautiful at this point of the game. I also remember the first time I thought he would trap me in here. Then I realized he didn't trap me. Imagine going outside of the universe and dying due to glowing them at them blowing goal. I don't think I ever went to the ball on stream. I can show you what's inside of it, because I really think I did that outside of streams, because I think I ended up playing the game, I did the entire story, and I didn't think I was gonna bring it to stream again, so I think that was like one of the few things missing. But in the end I figured out how to get there. Give me this thing. Mr. Owl. I'll follow you, okay? I know what you did, and I'm gonna do the same. I'm tearing. I forgot I need to watch that, but I'm tearing. Fine, you win. Just because you're like my best friend in this world. No. I promised you. Come head to bed, girlies. Have a good night. See you next live. Hopefully earliest. Okay, I'm gonna be a mental break. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Absolute cinema. Beautiful. I didn't cry, but I have tears in my eyes. That owl. I love that owl so much. We need a game with the owl. Nah, that would probably make it really weird. Thank you, I'm a bit I don't know if I said it, but thank you. Has that thing always been that bright? Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what? What the f- I think my planet looks a bit different. What the heck? What the fuck? I know I said I wanted to go create the universe again. This is not what I meant when I said I wanted to create the universe. Bro, this is so cursed. Oh, look, the quantum moon. Now you see it, now you don't. The glass world. Is every planet like this? Hold on. This stuff like floating around. I need to see another planet. Literally, the moon, give me the moon. That looks quite normal to me. Yeah, the moon's normal. What about Ash Twin? Oh, actually, Ember Twin, not Ash Twin. I think I broke my planet. If this looks normal, I definitely broke my planet. Or not like this. Yeah, this is quite normal. Wait, what does my planet look like then? Does it actually look like it's made of glass? What is it? You. The fish people server broke down. We are the fish people. I am fish people. I was part of the species that used to be a four-eyed fish. Why does it look normal? If it doesn't look normal once you step in. Unless it loaded the textures now for some reason. Or maybe it's like only this place. That's okay. That looks cursed. That looks so cursed. Bro. Why is like this specific area? It looks like it's an alpha of the game. So bad. It genuinely looks so bad. Wait, no, it's not invisible anymore. That's progress. You know, it kind of looks like a cheap game. What if I just... Again, playing as the four-eyed fish sounds funny. Well, technically you're doing that in this game. Because, again, it's just like the more developed version. Literally all they see, like the Nomai see from you, it's like they discover the species of the fishes, but they don't really do anything with them. They just see them and they're like, oh, fishes. They have 4 eyes, that's cool. Oh, now it looks normal. See, this is the way it was supposed to look. I was really wondering, that thing looks so cursed. Okay, yeah, the lights, yeah, that's okay. You know what would have been good for this game? Photo mode. Wait, hold on. Stop. I am going to this thing. And it's that way. That's grass. What's grass? Hello Nutella, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, what's grass? Could you explain to me what grass is? I don't think I've heard of that thing. I'll be fine. I think it's so far away. You actually kinda need to wait. So maybe I'm going too quick to the giant ball. Although inside it looks very interesting. Again, I never saw it on... White hole. Yeah, it's a white hole, isn't it? Yeah, that's a white hole. You said yesterday your bucket has many grass. Oh yeah. I don't touch it though, but yeah, look. That's the one. But yeah, I don't touch the grass. Like, I mean, touching the grass, like, doesn't it cut you? And like, you're gonna bleed out if you touch grass? I think it's the grass is that green carpet you have inside of the door and just so in the restroom. Oh. So you don't actually cut yourself with the grass. I see. Wait, I took away the music. Let me give you the music. There you go. Now you have music. Because this place is quiet. Horribly quiet. I need to find the thing. You put carpets in your restroom? I put a carpet outside of my like the bath or like the shower. So basically when I go to, like, you know, when I go out of the shower, I can dry my my feet with that. And it's also soft. I also like that. So, you know, it's nice. Especially if you're like me and you don't want to use any shoes inside of your house. Because some people love using shoes inside of their houses, but I don't. So, you know, touching something soft, it's nice. This doesn't feel right. I don't know why, it just does. What do you mean doesn't feel right? What doesn't feel right? So can you take away this shuttle thing? Nah, okay. The music? What's wrong with the music? You hear this music when I play Stardew Valley. You put carpet in front of the top shower so you don't get wet. So you don't wet the floor with your watery feet or when you're making bath water. Yeah, I mean, you dry your feet and also you don't make the floor wet. Like both things. That's the whole point of having a carpet outside of those places. Then it's like when I make my bath water, you know, that can make a big mess. So I don't want to... There you go. I don't want to make a big mess. Okay, finally. This thing is gonna freeze again. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't remember the path to the core, because I need to go to the core. Of the thing is the theme when you're at the top of the volcano. Oh, that's a really good one. Okay. You watch Breaking Bad series? I haven't. I wanted to watch it though, but I haven't watched any Breaking Bad. Do you have any instructions? Receiving much stronger energy readings, I'm beneath the crust, blah 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 blah. Do you know where to go? Can you hear us? Keep the shuttle warm for us. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. Okay. Wrong path. I think that one actually... if memory serves right, it may be this one. It didn't serve right, it didn't serve right, it didn't serve right, it didn't serve right, it didn't serve right. It didn't serve right, it didn't serve right. Chilling. And with the music as it changes is I'm not doing hiccup sounds. Music theme, winter theme, let me see. Can I see it? I think I can see it, let me see. No, I cannot see specifically what's playing. Can I really not see that? Yeah, it just says like the whole library, but it doesn't say. Oh, this is the path. For God, you can go in the middle like that. That hole is big no-no. Yep. I think that's the path. Although I have two options. No, never mind, it's the same one. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, I'm here. Finally. Hello. I thought this about the way schizophrenic. What do you mean? Look. I got to the thing I wanted to show you. This is the code. I think they explained it on this thing. I think they explained what this is. On this very specific thing. The spherical stone case in here seems to be the source of their energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is meeting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I haven't encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is extremely volatile. By whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Looking at this density scan, I've never seen anything this stylely compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct the shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So basically what happened is that they had like this giant thing. Obviously it didn't look this way, but they had this giant thing. What happened is that eventually this exploded and it ended up affecting the entire solar system. So this thing that they have, like the crystals and everything, is what happened to these people, which is what creates the ghost matter that you see that can actually kill you in the game. Like that. So you literally just die. Now imagine that, but in the entire solar system. The only reason why our species survives is because the ghost matter doesn't actually affect the water. Like if you're inside of the water, it doesn't do anything to you. And because we used to be fishes at the time, basically we were safe. I don't remember, it's like a piano with music box from the salon maybe? But yeah, it's a really cool thing. That's everything by the way inside, it's literally just a cool. It's a thing that sometimes enters, that sometimes plays when you enter a house with a hard event. It made up this saloon then. I'm trying to think. I have no clue. Like a piano. I was thinking characters with a piano. The only one I can think of is Elliot. But I don't remember Elliot's theme. But I could be wrong. Stop. I wanna go make myself. I wanna have my own self. Which I still don't remember how to make. But I want to have my own self. In this whole place. Like I wanna see me. Defy camp. Stop. I also feel bad for this guy. Like I remember last time I ended up like trying to get the achievement to get dialogue, like archaeologist, because I needed dialogue from this guy. I still feel really bad from him. Because he just ends up freaking out about the universe ending. He was like, I'm born at the right time to see the universe dying. This is horrible. Is a Professor Snail stand? Ooh, that is from DJ Island. What if I tell you that right now? I have a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. The most suspicious saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't... what? You mean to say the modern normal are out in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently, right now? If that's true, how could I miss so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for... well, what does it matter if... oh... I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. But surely, I would have seen some kind of signs in the supernova, so perhaps... He was going crazy. Yeah, he goes crazy. It doesn't really matter what dialogue you choose, he just goes crazy. I feel really bad for him. Just a puzzle. Now again, how do I make another version of myself that I can see in the other universe? I know I need to take away the core. But then I think I needed to wait for this sun to die, so basically become supernova. I think that's how it was, but I also feel like I could be wrong. And each loop is 21 minutes if I remember correctly, so I think I'm gonna wait 17, which is quite a while, but that should be fine. This guy should just leave without the knowledge he gained, or use something to get notes with everything he knows out of the universe. The thing is that it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't really matter what he does, it really doesn't make a difference. Because the universe is dying. And specifically, this loop, in this game, it only lasts 21 minutes. So he's got less than 21 minutes to do anything if he wanted to do something. So again, you cannot do anything. I mean, it's literally just a lost cause. It's very unfortunate, like I said. I feel really bad. And I mean, again, it would be really unlucky, like, of all the points in history you could be born, and you're born at the moment the universe is dying. I don't know. I think any normal human being or any person would react in a similar way. Like, some people would be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Some people wouldn't care, but so many people would actually end up freaking out. Like this guy. All his knowledge gone. I mean, it's all his knowledge, everything he's done doesn't really mean anything anymore. And then on top of that, even if he wanted to do something after, he can't. Like, that's the end of it. He just can't do anything. There's not gonna be anything after. I think that's also why, like, the ending ends up being such a comforting experience in the end. Like, you see everyone actually having a good time, and it's just nice. I want, when I create myself, like when I make the other copy of myself in the same universe, or like the same timeline, I guess, or the same loop, I want to go to the ending again. Because last time I went to the ending, I basically didn't meet anyone. Because I ended up making a new save file just to get one achievement, but that's boring. I think I get bored maybe 2 to 8 hours before the loop would be nice. I mean, the thing is that only 3 people, no, only you are aware that of the loop. Oh well, the loop is happening in 21, no, actually 3 people. Because one of them is the Nomai, which I don't think they would get affected, because they are like in the eye of the universe, so they may be safe. Maybe they'll get destroyed actually. The other one who's going to go in the loop is another guy who's like from the same species, but he's just like chilling. Even if you go to him and he's like, hey, the universe is ending, he's like, oh, okay. He doesn't really care. And then there's you. So it's 3 people being stuck in the loop. The other people is literally, you're just living another day, basically. It's like you wake up one day, you're doing your normal things, and then out of nowhere the sun explodes. Fuck, I waited too much. I need to go quick. Bro, move. This thing doesn't even have any sand. I don't think I can go anymore. I waited too much. Oh, I'm just gonna burn myself. No. Actually, I wanna see the supernova. Let me guys see the supernova. Bro, let me go. I'm trying to get a good view of this. Music, never heard this one. Never happened. It would probably be funny if there's just a lot of people that are just the same. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, can you imagine waking up and this is all you see? Every single time I see like a supernova, by the way, it also reminds me of something. That's such a good view. I wouldn't complain. I mean, the view is good. As I was saying, it always reminds me, like seeing the supernova reminds me of something. Because I remember in high school, I had like physics one year, and there was like a really bad teacher. She was horrible. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, not a bad person, but she was just horrible teaching. I remember she made us made a presentation about supernovas and how they happen, but she didn't give us any information. So we were like, oh, so we can use our phones to look it up. And she was like, no, you have to know how supernova works. And he was like, bro, we don't know those things. What do you expect from us? And she was like, I don't know, you have to know. And then she gave us like a piece of paper and that's it. Hello from Avi, love the supernova. It looks beautiful. It's steady, but it looks beautiful. Now let me go see if I can make a copy of myself. And this time for real. I want to make another me. I want to speak to me. As me, while looking at me. I'm between. Yeah, I'm between. Basic trade movie from the theater. That's close to the Prairie King one, right? Because I think the trade movie is like... Whoa. I think like the Prairie movie song is close to the... Oh, well, actually the movie was from Prairie King. Or like it has the same character or something like that. No, stop. What's the fireplace? I don't see the smoke. I know. I see it actually. I see the fireplace. Stop. I don't see it, I lied. What is it? That's the shuttle. Now I see it. This time for real. Instead of waiting so much, I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes. In game, not actual minutes. This off. Those off. Must be annoying living here. I don't think it would be annoying. It would be actually quite nice. It just sucks that you are literally living in the point of history where everything is going to end. The movie I believe is a black and white romance movie, I believe. Is it? I remember one with a cowboy, so maybe that's the one I'm thinking about. Hello Sky, how you doing? Women. How you doing, Dad? How's my daddy doing? I heard this game is good. It is really good. It's gonna make you cry. If you play, I mean I cried 3 times. Because I cried when I finished the base game, like when I got my real ending in the base game, because it has some joke endings. I cried on the original ending, I cried when I completed the DLC, and I cried when I completed the game after completing the DLC, because there's also another, well, it changes slightly if you go for the ending after you finish the DLC. So yeah, I cried 3 times. I could have sobered up to drinking most of the day away. Oh, I do plan on playing it eventually. To me, this is one of my favorite games. Probably like inside of my top 3. I don't know which place it would take, but it's definitely the top 3 for me. Women equals girls, girls equals guy in real life. Yee, true. I mean, also it has many stacks and really cool stuff. I was trying to get all the achievements, by the way, because it's 31 achievements. Okay, this is good. But look. I did it. It's right there. I took that screenshot from my Steam. The one I was missing is that one, by the way, called Tubular. Which is not a spoiler or anything, but you have to ride a wave and that's it. For like 15 seconds, but it's like really, really tricky to ride a wave. Like horribly tricky. GG, thank you. That is also the second game in my life that I've actually gotten all the achievements of. The other one being Needy Streamer Upload. But normally when I play games, I don't try to get achievements because I've already said it many times, but the thing is that I usually just play the game and I'm happy with that because I like enjoying the game. But because I like this game so much, I was like, yeah, I want to get all of the achievements. It just feels so right to do it. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Makes me proud of myself as well. I used to achievement hunt back in the day. Yeah, I know many people who do it, but I feel like it's a bit tiring, especially for some games. Like I've tried Yakuza, for example. I think I tried Yakuza 3 and 4. But honestly, I mean, Yakuza, I think it's also known for having difficult achievements, but I tried to do it anyway. But it's like every single time I tried it, I just ended up getting like bored of doing it. I wasn't feeling it. And then it's like with most games, there's always like some crazy achievement that I feel like they just make you lose your mind. I do want to try doing it though. Like I want to try doing more achievement hunting. It's just that I need to look for the right games. Is this thing coming? Yeah, it's coming. How to do it for games I really vibe with. Yeah, I think that's going to be my rule. Like, I really need to like it for me to actually get the motivation to go and do it. And again, it also depends on the achievement. Some things are just too much work, and I don't think it's worth it. It's coming, it's coming. Sky, don't see this. You shouldn't be seeing this right now. I'm not even gonna look down. I don't want to give you any spoilers. Music Gym card is slime boss, I think. Oh, Slum Stop. I gotta got scared. Slum Stomp Lump Stomp Slop Slump. Yeah? I think I messed up. I really think I messed up. I don't know how to. This is ridiculous. This is not a part of the plan. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 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 okay. Again. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I'm getting dizzy. This is so not working. Can I go? Okay. What am I doing with my life? I wanna die in this thing. Not bad. Thank you. Again. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me stop this thing. Stop. Don's Halloween Maze. Oh, I do know that one. That is obviously the one from the Halloween Maze. That's why I how stupid this looks. It was really dumb. Multiple concussions and head trauma. Yeah. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyway. I need that. Thank you very much. Wait. Didn't I just take myself outside of the loop? No, it's fine. How much time until you explode? You got a while. This is relaxing, being in this place. Grandpa's will, rest in peace. Oh, rip Grandpa. Is Grandpa even relevant in this story? I mean, besides giving you the farm? Because it's like Grandpa dies. And I don't know, Grandpa just dies. Now, if I remember correctly, I really don't know if I'm doing this right, because I may be doing it wrong. But assuming I'm doing everything right, I should be able to come back to this place. And I should be here. I should be standing in this wall like this. Then I'll be able to see myself. Again, I'm assuming I'm doing everything right, which I may not. Grandpa is a legend and he hates me. Because you want to, because you're like a corporate sheep. What's this? You're about to access the code while the ice stream project is active. Remove the code will disable the ice stream project. Oh yeah. Oh, you can give me light. Where's my code? There you are. Yeah, you're horrible. You only like Georgia because it's a corporation, even though it's like what you currently try to escape from. Other people mention your grandpa, Mayor Luigi, Robin. Oh, Phil. Robin and Evelyn, who is the old lady who lives with the wheels. Yeah, Evelyn is the old lady, the grandma. No, I mean, it's not a grandma, but you know. She's George's wife. And Alex, was it Alex? Yeah, Alex's relative, I suppose. Is it really those three people only? I wanted to turn his farm into a shoe factory. Shoe factory? That's too specific. It's about to explode. I'm hearing the sun. I'm literally hearing the sun right now. If this doesn't work, I think what I need to do, instead of taking the core, I just need to die inside of this place. I know it's something related with being inside of this place, but I don't know if I need to die with the core in my hands, which I could be wrong because I disabled the loop. Or if I need to leave the core over there. I'll see. Can I be in the middle? I want to be in the middle. Can you even place it again? No. Ooh. Oh wait, you can. Ooh, should I try it? I don't think it makes a difference though if you just leave the thing, besides you being inside of the place. I'm keeping it in my hands. This is peaceful. I like it. This place. Honestly, this place, if you make a house inside of this place, that would go crazy. When is the sun coming? I'm still hearing it. It's going like... Should be red. Yeah, it's red. I would buy all of the Sari Valley and turn it into a Timu factory. You're gonna go to jail because of that. You would probably have like a house, and there's like, you probably would buy like the Georgia catalog, and you would make your entire house with that. Like you would have the Georgia walls and the Georgia flooring, and then the decoration, and then everything would be Georgia, and everything would suck. Volcano mines. Volcano mines. What's volcano mines? Is that the one from Junimo card? Do you have a limited oxygen in this place? Oh, I do. What's the tree? Are you the one? No. This is not the trees. Somebody's giving me oxygen. Close. Close, 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 close. What? I think I broke it. You need therapy to deal with this Jennifer card addiction. No, I don't need therapy, I'm not addicted. I just like playing Junimo card, but I promise you I'm not addicted. I don't even play that much. See, Alan has some volcanic music too? Yeah, but it's not a mine like that. It's a cave. How much could I sell Junimos for? You don't sell them. They can teleport. I don't even think normal people can see the Junimos. I'm pretty sure they can't. Fair point. Yeah, it's cave, not a mine. But when you go to Junimo card, it is a mine. And you see like the mine. Yeah, obviously, I mean, you see the minecart and everything. Can you explode, please? I'm listening to Sony is very angry, but it doesn't explode. They should make like a button so you can detonate the sun. What's this? It just exploded. Yup. Thank you. That looks crazy. I may not die. Oh. Never mind, I will die. Cinema pasta only for $5 in your local market. Horrible stuff. Hello Civil Savage, how you doing? Welcome back. There was a new how we can see them? Yeah, but it's only 2 people. Like the only exceptions, but normal people shouldn't be able to see them. Oh, you can escape, thank you. I want to load. I probably did it wrong. Maybe I can turn Junimos into meat. Again, no one is going to be able to see anything. I don't think your business idea is gonna work the way you expect it to work. Basically, you're gonna be showing people a plate, and it's gonna be like an empty plate, and you're gonna be like, yeah, this is $5, and people are going to be like, bro, are you okay? Do we need to get you help? What's the sun? Oh, there you are. Can you imagine you break the game, and then it's like you look around, and there's no sun? Ash, Ember. Junimos had spirits, not actual fleshy entities? True. How do you eat a spirit? You can't. And it's also like a magical spirit. It says invisible food, rich people will love it. If you want to scam rich people, all you need to do, it's not very difficult, it may be even easier. All you need to do, you make normal crops, yeah. You make something really small, like small food, and you give it like a really fancy name, and then you slap a big price tag on top, and then you say like it's a 5-star Michelin meal, and then people buy it. But you need to make sure you actually give people like something in exchange, and I mean like you need to make the food in front of them so they're like happy. Music, don't remember. That sounds like another mine music. Don't remember. Interesting guess. Like, have you seen those videos of like people making like Michelin restaurant meals, and it's always like really small food? That, I mean, yeah, sure, it looks good, but you don't get full with that. You'll probably go to the McDonald's or something after. You can consume the essence of this spirit's energy, but it's just fancy talk. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Maybe I could use magic to make a fruit. How do you use magic to make a fruit? Well, technically, I think if it's Stardew Valley, you should be able to. I'm gonna do 6 minutes. Fuzzy people will like it, I said. If you slap, you need, yeah, sure. You need to build reputation and you need some things, but yeah, sure, it's gonna work eventually, somehow. It's like, for example, like Gucci, like you know how they sell like white shirts, some people still buy them even though it's like a plain white shirt. You need to get like that kind of reputation. Oh my god, I crushed. I don't know how people actually buy Gucci. Or like, what's the other one, the Italian one? Well, which is also Italian. Balenciaga. Like, I really don't know why people buy those things. Especially, like, I don't know. I don't even like the designs, but even then, it's like, everything looks cheap. Ow. How you doing, sir? Oh, you taking a nap? You have an interesting rock over there. You know who would like rocks? I know a guy who really likes rocks. Like, really likes rocks. Like, he was crazy over rocks. I think you could give him that kind of rock and he will be really happy. I don't know if you mind though, since he was like sleeping or something. Do you really mind if I take the rock from you? Okay, that's rude of you. You're not speaking to me. I know you're like sleeping and everything. I'm not trying to bother you. But that's really mean of you not to talk to me, okay? Okay, fine, you can keep the rock. I didn't want your rock anyway. Atsu. Oh, music sounds like spring or summer? Spring or summer. That's how... You mean like from the... when you were walking around, right? But you could probably make the soil better or something? I mean, you don't need magic to make the soil better. There's literally an item in Stardew Valley called the... what is it called? No, I don't remember, but there's an item that basically just makes the soil give you better stuff. I normally don't use it because I just forget about it, and I don't think I have the last one unlocked, but there's one of those. Rocks, Patrick, maybe. One time we had another pet rock, another time he moved to the Grassy Hotel with 2 briefcases full of rocks, and he lives under a rock. Nah, it's another guy. It's not Patrick. Just another guy. Hopefully. Boom shakalaka, how you doing? Mr. Goat, hello. You don't have your eyes open. You know what I want to do, Mr. Goat? Let me use your rocks. Well, actually, first of all, I'm gonna sub this whole thing. Just in case I fall. And let me open this other thing. Don't, stop. There you go. Okay, now let me use the rocks. I want to see rock 1, rock 2, and rock 3. I think it's 3 rocks. I want to use all of them. Stop. Why am I moving so strange? Oh yeah, I used up this thing. Forgot. I haven't been in this planet in so long now that I see it. And I mean like a really long time. How long have you been streaming while I play games? What? You mean this stream or what do you mean? Sally said piano, so a hard event, I think. Probably. How do you... I want to drop this thing. I forgot how to drop things. I'm just gonna do it like this. I forgot how to drop. It does not dropping, but close enough. What did you start stream? That was 1 hour, 1 hour and 46 minutes ago. Not that long. It's actually quite a short stream yet. Oh well, at this moment in time. Oh, this is so dark. This cave is really cool. Where was this cave? You can actually come and turn on the lights in this place, and it looks amazing. This is so uncomfortable. I'm trying to stay inside of the circle. I'm about to... You... Oh, finally. Can finally move. You can stay right over there, and let me take you. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow is so cool. What was the projection thing? Oh. I also remember there was like the blacksmith. I forgot how to get to the blacksmith. I think I only did it one time, but I forgot how to. This is beautiful. You need proper life quality, then just food and sleep, otherwise the magic flow within you will be rusty. Am I speaking to Lux? The heck? Wait, missed some comment. I'm sticking with my soul. The sticker will be removed. Why? What happened to the sticker? A sleep pump gives you energy? Yeah, you need both. But you don't sleep, so how are you gonna do magic? Didn't I open this thing a moment ago? Maybe I just didn't and I went straight to the rocks. What's this thing? Prop cannon, bro. Our friends decided to test the orbital prop cannon today. Malu tells me the cannon is doing well, blah 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 blah. Alright. I know I've seen all of these things before. I'm just curious as to what it was. I think this music might be Abigail, Sebastian, and Max. Max? Who's Max? Who's Max? Do we have a Max in Saudi Valley? This wedding broke and I thought his design was not sad. Huh? Oh, not what I was looking for. Aww. But it will be replaced with something else, right? The wrong guitar player? You mean Sam? Like the son from the soldier, right? Like that blonde guy. Do I remake him? Maybe, but mostly no. Aww. You guys have heard of renewing something? What's renew? What do you renew? What's a renew? Could you explain to me that word? Sam, I struggle with his name. I struggle not with Sam, but I always need to think about who's Sam and who's Alex. For some reason, I just, in my brain, they're like the same person. Probably because they're both like kinda stupid. Oh, well, the stupid is Alex, not Sam. Sam is alright. But the thing is that they both look stupid. Reading us like redo or remake. No, it's not that. I think it's like a dish. How much time? Okay. It's 5 out of 1,000 for me to make him. But his kid was too boring. Well, you can always rework something else. Brazil? Hello, Jackson, Carlos. Ayrton Senna. That's all I know from Brazil. Who's like a football player? Pele, I think. I don't know. I know with this coding I'm breaking, I'm not sure. Yeah, but I mean, again, you need to make... I mean, surely you need like another character to replace him at the very least. Ooh. You can just take a break for a few days before renewing the magic of the field. Renewing? You mean like, oh, you gotta destroy the magic field. That's what you mean by renewing. Am I even doing this right? No, maybe I am because it's opened. But would it be important if... Yeah, maybe I'm doing it right. No. You stop. I need that. There you go. Thanks. I don't know any Portuguese, unfortunately. I think all I know is like obrigado, and that's it. That's like the entirety of my Portuguese knowledge. So I guess that's the end of my skills in Portuguese. I don't know why I was asking myself if Jason Voorhees, my grammar sucks as an entity. Jason Voorhees. Oh, the guy who, yeah, the horror guy. You can also just get more people to help with it. I mean, the thing is that you need to find people. Ooh, hello Chase, good to give a like, have a lot of study to do. Today wouldn't be able to watch. Oh, that's unfortunate, but thank you very much for the like, Chase. I still appreciate that. It helps a bunch. You have no idea how much it helps, but it really helps a bunch. But I wish you the best of lucks with studying. I assume you're gonna have exams soon, so best of lucks with that too. I think I escape again. They can repeat, by the way, it's on shuffle. Because I put an option saying like they can shuffle and they can basically it's gonna loop the entire playlist. Is that the sun going crazy? It is. The mage, the one lady that is gonna go. Who's the... Are you speaking about Saudi? Say thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. Oh, do you mean like in Portuguese? A full map has been scrapped due to rough terrain and lazy construction of buildings. Lazy construction of buildings. You know, you can also work as a base, at least. Ah, obrigado, amigo. Obrigado. Obrigado, amigo. Is that really how you say friend in Portuguese? Is it the same as like Spanish? You can always just teach a guy magic, so I have a free mage. Free mage. What if he wants to charge you at some point? He wants the money. So that is new for now. Any progress is good progress, honestly. And even if you feel like you need to scrap things and change things, I don't think that's a waste. So it's fine, you know, if you need to basically create something that's not part of the original idea. That's the sun. Here comes the sun. Da da dum. Here comes the sun. Da da dum. Ba da da ba da da ba da da ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. I need to learn that song. I don't know the name of the, well, I don't know the lyrics of the song. I was hoping here comes the sun. I really don't know the lyrics. Like I know what the song sounds like and everything, but the lyrics I only know like the here comes the sun, da da dum. Here comes the sun, da da dum. And that's it. Literally the most iconic part. I find it funny when foreigners speak Portuguese. Yeah, I'm horrible. I've tried pronouncing things in Portuguese before. Like, not night, I think it's like noite, but I'm horrible at pronouncing it properly. I just struggle too much with Portuguese. Oh. I think I just put myself in the other loop. For mental health, because I haven't slept for like 4 days, you need to sleep. If I walked on similar to that song, instead of Here Comes the Sun, say it's cinnamon. Cinnamon bun, da da. Cinnamon bun, da da dum. That's funny. Can I look up the lyrics? I'm gonna look it up right now. Boa noite, good night. Yeah, but I don't know how to pronounce night. It's like noite, noite. This thing. I'm gonna go see myself. Here comes the sun, doo -doo -doo. Here comes the sun, doo -doo -doo. It's alright, darling. It's been a long, cold, lonely winter, little darling. It feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo -doo -doo -doo. Here comes the sun and say it's alright. Doo -doo 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 -doo. It is a good song, honestly. My father is a big fan of the Beatles. I wanted to listen to more of them. Like, I only know like Here Comes the Sun. Then the other one I know is forgot the name right now. Well, obviously I know like Hey Jude. I haven't listened to it much though. But it's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, what was the one song I'm thinking of? I'm gonna look it up right now. It is like the one that goes like, oh my god, no, I don't even remember the lyrics. I know what it sounds like. What was it? Eleanor Rigby? Was it this one? It is this one. Yeah, it is Eleanor Rigby. Yeah, that's my entire knowledge of the Beatles. Basically, Here Comes the Sun, Hey Jude, and Eleanor Rigby. Music Night Market, that is a good one. Honestly, the Night Market is kind of fun. I wish it was for longer, because again, it's really, really fun. Yeah, I need to get into that place again, so I need to do this one more time. Doze off. Brazil! Shivering because it is freezing cold? Oh, how cold is it for you? Does anyone else know the song Hitting in the Sand? No, unfortunately no. If I go away, does it? It freezes, right? If I try to tap out, yeah. Oh well. I think Zoz. Are you falling asleep? Banana. Are you EP? Why did you write the ZZ? Damn, yeah. Who's that song from? I used to be like a really big fan of Michael Jackson growing up though. Even though it isn't even like from my generation, I used to be a big fan. Good enough for me to shiver, reminder I have stood out in the winter in short sleeves and didn't get sick or shiver. Oh, you're one of those people, like the typical guy in like shorts and everything in the middle of winter. That was an accident? Oh, okay. I put Hitting in the Sand in this Discord music out of boredom if anyone is interested. I'll see it later because I'm curious to see what it is exactly. Okay. This place. Not much the velocity. Ooh, don't crush. Actually, speaking of music, I do like music from Brazil. I was thinking of Antonio Carlos Jobim and Baden Powell. I don't know if that guy knows the Brazilian guy, but it is really good music if anyone wants to look it up. Okay. Mr. Sandman, bring me your good dreams goes hard. Mr. Sandman reminds. Is it that one song? Wait, was it? I'm trying to remember if I know Mr. Sandman. What? Me. You look handsome. Very handsome. You know that? This is me, by the way. Like, I'm looking at myself. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ashspring project. What do you remember from before this loop? I remember all the time loops, including the last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. It makes sense one of the two versions of us will start at campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end? If you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We are not really uncharted territory at this point. Or unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. I beat Sassy. You can sass me, you're me. This gotta prove we're the same person though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Incredibly strange but good. See you around, see ya. I'm gonna do the same thing since you mentioned the black hole. I'm the guy from Brazil. You know, like Antonio Carlos Jobim and Baden Powell and I'm missing one name. I am missing one name. I'm gonna look it up right now. There were like 3 Brazilian guys that make music that I know of, but nope. Nope. Also no. Jorge Gilberto, that's the one. Okay, let me disable this. No, actually, I'll keep you enabled. I want to have gravity. I checked 3 pops, never mind, make that 4 for 1 pop. That's so many though, you need water. There you go. So yeah, me, you, me, us. I have the theme ready. We're gonna see what happens, okay? It may be good, it may be bad, I don't know. Did you tell me to jump into the black hole? The two of us is great and all, but this is the greatest. What about the day? We know. What about that one? There's still one's the one's probably the greatest. I know, right? But today's probably the next way to say of our life after that one. What? Think it's okay, there's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other, nothing's exploded yet. It's a pretty novel experience. It's kind of me. What do you think happens if you don't jump? Okay, don't jump into the black hole. Understood. We'll find out. Whoop. Good night, guys. Oh, volto outro dia. Welcome back another day. Oh, okay. It was nice seeing you, by the way, Jackson Carlos. I hope you have a good evening. But yeah, thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Have a good one. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. My web counter 2 pops struck 4. Is it normal for my hands to be shaking? Basically, no. That's bad. Really bad. Like, extremely bad. That could potentially mean you have high blood pressure, just in case. And that means you need to get that checked. Because if you have like high blood pressure, that could potentially end you. So yeah, you shouldn't have your hands shaking for no reason. I mean, if it's from cold, then yeah, it's normal. But if it's from something else, then yeah, you should be concerned. I mean, to lay off the pops, yeah, especially if you drink like 4 in a row, then naturally, you know, sugar is like not particularly good for that. Naturally shaking for with no reason to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It didn't come to my mind at first, but that's what I was thinking. Like basically just shaking for no reason. But again, if it's coldness, then you're fine. If it's not coldness, then yeah, we have an issue. Ciao, ciao, Jackson. Listening to Prince Tweet Taker song, watching Father is a good time. Prince Tweet Taker? Is that a song or is that an artist? How did they make this thing? I know where this is located. Like, I know the location of this thing, which is in the core of the other planet. But still, how do you even access this place? Hello Willow, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. You having a good day? Concerned sounds, one verb counter 4. Well, some of the people complain about the cold, others complain about the heat. I hate summer, same. I don't like, I mean, I prefer being cold than being too hot or like too warm. High temperatures are not for me. I'm having a good day other than my back hurting. Oh, take care of your back. My mom always tells me to be careful with my back and everything. She always tells me not to lift things too heavy because she ended up having back issues because of that. So she's always like very cautious with those things. So I recommend you're very cautious too. I'm listening to a Prince Tweet Taker called Mama. What's a Prince Tweet Taker? Absolutely hate summer. Yeah. I like the shark plushie. Thank you. It's a blowhigh from IKEA. I bought it. I actually have one in real life. I recently put it on my streams because of that. Because I bought it. Well, I got it. But I have it in real life. It's really big. Like it's half of my body in size, and it's really soft. Actually, I even had like my dad saying it. Because my dad didn't know I had one, and then because my mom was like, "Hey, have you seen Toto's plushie?" And he goes like, "No, I didn't see anything." And my mom goes like, the shark, did you see the shark?" And he goes like, "No." Then he went to see it. He hugged the plushie, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is so good for sleeping with it." He liked it too. I said, "Thank you. I like your accent. Thank you." Thank you. Yeah, I haven't heard it in a while, but I'm happy you like it. I really want some bacon right now. Depending on how you make it. Oh, you know what I want? Speaking of bacon, or like, it's not bacon that you use to make it. I really want carbonara, but you need to use guanciale. Kinda looks like bacon though. That's why it made me think of it. Oh, I hit my head. I like Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is really good too. Canada is amazing. I love Canada. I'm not from Canada, but I love Canada. I'm gonna stay in a safe place. I think that House of Sun, it's still a while. Everyone loves Father's voice, even if it's just when you find him. Nah. I don't like my voice. Nah, actually, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about my voice. It's like, right now it feels normal because I guess I got used to listening to my voice. But to this day, I don't know how I feel about it. It's like I thought we were talking about the body pillow for a moment. I was like, oh, Father approves of your body pillow? Oh, no. I mean, I don't think... I mean, because I don't have the, because I don't have the big pillow, he hasn't seen that. So... he doesn't know about it. I don't know what he would feel, though. I feel like he would look at it and he would just be like, huh, that looks funny. And then I guess that would be his entire reaction. Look him chubby though. Oh. Is it like too chubby or like just lightly? Tomorrow you'll be recording live. Tomorrow recording live. I'm gonna be doing a stream tomorrow, yeah. If that's what it meant. You know the places that only other place than where I live in Oklahoma, Florida, California, and Branson. Oh, only other place I've been to. Okay, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's South America though. I've been in Florida. Only the airport though, so it doesn't count. But I've been in the airport of Florida. That's the closest I've been to actually going outside. But actual places that I visited in America, it is like I mean Wisconsin, Illinois, and Iowa. Those are the only 3 places I've been to, like for real. Because airports, I could also count like Atlanta, and like I said, I'm in Florida, and then I could also count Houston. Shark fin soup? No, that's illegal. Like that is actually illegal for real. To me looks like I'm about chubby, but my friend since it's normal, and then I should stop worrying. I mean, if you feel like it's worrying, it wouldn't do wrong to just, you know, try to do exercise or something. You should at least, by the way, you should try to do some cardio. Like, it doesn't mean you need to get in shape, like you need to be all buffed, but you need to at least do some kind of cardio, like running or jogging or something. Even walking, honestly. Because you burn the same amount of calories by walking and running. The only difference is that obviously if you run, you cover more distance quicker. But you know, technically you burn the exact same, well not technically, you actually burn the exact same amount of calories. Turtle shell soup then? Oh, yeah, I guess you can make turtle shell soup. I'm okay with that. I don't have any turtles. I only go on my birthday every year to Orlando and Disney World. I only get $300 or $250, but that's fine. You've been to Disney World? How is it? I was out tomorrow? You should. It's gonna do you well. You may feel it on your legs though, like the moment you start. But again, it's gonna help you a bunch. Even, again, it's something very simple, but it's going to help you too much. And especially when you get older. Like eventually you're gonna be like, I don't know, 40, 50. Even if you actually end up having some kind of issues, because that is normal as you grow up, or as you get older. Just having, like just doing cardio is going to help a bunch to your heart. So that could also potentially extend your life span, I guess. It's so pretty. Is it really so full of people? Is it not too painful being in the line? Is the world is really pretty? The fireworks are breathtaking. Are the fireworks real? I thought the fireworks was like a thing they did only like for like showcasing. I didn't think it was like real. I'm hearing the sun. It's really angry. Ugh, good water. I love water. Water is so good. This water is so good too because it's really cold. And it's like naturally cold. Whoa, my. Okay, that's so cool. Go down, down. The chips are calling to me. You mean chips like chips, or do you mean like fries? I was confused, I'm sorry. Sometimes they're real, sometimes not, but around May, July, they're mostly real. Oh, so they do exist. Is 300, by the way, since you mentioned like 200, that you get 300 to $250, is that enough to like buy food and everything? Is the food actually like really fancy and like stylized? In the sense that it looks like characters and stuff? Chip yum, not fries. Oh, you mean like fries, like the, like, I don't know, Lay's, right? I'm gonna go with me. Okay, me. I don't know what's gonna happen to you. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I don't remember, honestly. I think it was nothing, but still, I'm gonna stay with you. Got a photo when I was 3 years old on my grandpa's shoulder. I miss him so much. Aww. That's understandable. My grandpa passed away last year, so that is definitely understandable. But at least you had a good moment, and you have the picture to always look whenever you miss him. So, you know, it's good that you had a good relationship with your grandpa. Let me speed through this, Toto. I like your voice. It's relaxing to listen to it in an ASMR way, just not in an ASMR way, just in general. Civilly. It's okay as long as you don't have a butt eating daily. Wait, what? Oh, civil, alpha civil. Okay, that's what I do mean. I was like, what? Don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me. Don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me. That thing is trying to pull me. That black hole is strong, actually. Are you good? Me! You, me, us! Did I destroy myself? You destroyed the fabric of space-time? Oh, I did destroy myself. How did you burn your esophagus? I hate this so much. If I was Sonic the TXT creepypasta, I would die by Sonic TXT getting mad at me for it in some game disc. Attack is actually good, by the way. You're like the second person that speaks about Takis. I keep saying like they look weird because of the colors. It just feels cursed. Like, it doesn't feel like natural colors, and I really don't think it's natural colors. Hold on. I know you're gonna see the game frozen for like a second. Okay. It's been hurting for years, but I'm just wondering if it feels bad. If it's bad, if it's been hurting for years, yeah, you should get that checked. When I talk, it burns very badly, as if I got hit in the throat. Oh. You mean from just like the spiciness? When the esophagus, like your stomach acid reacts strongly? That maybe. Just maybe. I can hear stream? Wait, what? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, or was that like a singular case? I can hear you now. Okay, it was you. Don't pause. There's like holes from eating too much spicy stuff. Oh. See, that's why you shouldn't eat spicy stuff. That's why I don't eat spicy stuff. People always tell stories and that makes me scared. Oh wait, that was an ending. I destroyed everything. I'm gonna go one last time. Should I? Wait, I had something else in mind. I wanted to go revisit something. What was it though? I know what I want to revisit. It's a little spicy food, just not as spicy. I'm just like really scared of spicy food. I don't like it that much, and I'm like really fragile to spicy stuff, but it always makes me scared. But as long as you enjoy it and as long as nothing happens to you, then everything's good. Gotta go, last time I didn't leave up until 4 around 4 AM for me. I need to sleep. Bye to bite for mommy. I'm sorry about yesterday, but hope you sleep well this time. Was nice to see you. Okay, that was a quantum moon. Spicy scouted. Not for me, I get sick. If it's too spicy. Not like any kind of spiciness makes me sick, but just if it's like extremely spicy, then yeah, I get sick. Spicy food is nice when it actually has taste. You know, especially now that you say that, something that makes me mad is like some people say like they like spicy stuff, but they only like the spicy, and sometimes it's like the food itself doesn't even have any taste. Like I've tasted curry, like really good curry, and I can feel the spiciness, but it is like, yeah, even without the spiciness, this thing is good. But again, I feel like some people just want something spicy. I used to like the noodles with a tiny bit of hot sauce. That's the thing that made me sick. That's the thing that literally made me. Basically, one time my mom bought one of those noodles, like the bag. The thing is that I normally make my own noodles, obviously, but that one time she was like, "Do you want me to make them for you?" And I was doing something, and I was like, "Yeah, sure, you can make them if you want." Like, and if that's okay, obviously. The thing is that she made them, but she made them like really, like, she didn't know how to make them properly, so she put the entire bag of the red sauce. And I ate everything, and I tried it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is so spicy, what did you put in it?" And she was like, "Oh, the red stuff that's like inside, I don't even know how spicy you wanted it, so I just put everything." And I was like, "Bro." And I was like, "You know what, I'm gonna eat everything, it's okay, like I'm just gonna eat it because it's not gonna kill me or anything." The thing is that I ate everything, my mouth was burning, and I went, you know, eventually I went to sleep. The thing is that I went to sleep, I woke up at around 3 in the morning, and I needed to wake up at around 6 in the morning that day. Again, I woke up at 3 in the morning, I remember seeing the clock, and my stomach was hurting a lot. And then eventually I just went to the bathroom because I just felt like I was gonna puke, and I did puke. And when I puked, it was all red, and it was from those things that I ate. Ever since I haven't heard any. Kimchi spicy dentakis. I want to try kimchi. I never tried kimchi. Kamikazes include what? Possible needs to have taste to actually be good. Yeah, I think I've spoken about this, but there's like a Mexican place that it is the only place I take spicy stuff from because the guy is just amazing at cooking, and I don't mind having spiciness from him. And he doesn't make me sick as well, and he makes like his own sauce and everything. He's just really good. But yeah, that is like the only guy I take spicy stuff from. Even one time I remember, because I've seen this guy so much, like he knows me and everything. But I remember one time he was like, "Do you like spicy stuff?" And I go like, yeah. And he was like, "Do you want all the spiciness I can put on this?" And I was like, "Yeah, because it's you, I can allow it." And he was like, "Okay, I like you." And I was like, "Why? What happened?" And he was like, "Well, you said you want all of the spiciness, so that's really cool." And I was like, "Okay." I might sing a slow before he got scrapped, and do you want to hear it? If you want to share it, it's okay. Ooh. Question, why are people calling you father? Right now, I don't know. It used to be an old meme at some point that people used to call me like father or daddy. People used to do that as a joke. But that was like a really long time ago. But people recently started calling me father again. Well, specifically Lux was the one who started calling me father. And I guess everyone else started doing it too. So yeah, that's why. I don't know what they do it though. But they do it. Trying to... Wait, I'm being stupid. Being really clumsy with this. Ooh. I want to... Also, do you want to know something funny now that I think about this? Whoa. Recently, I saw like a video on YouTube, and I was checking the comments of that video. It wasn't one of my stuff, obviously. Like, it wasn't anything I made. But it was like a clip of something. And then I looked at the comments, and there was like a guy that I know in the comments. I didn't reply or anything, but I was just thinking like, huh, that's funny. I know this guy. Because I saw the profile picture, and I was like, oh, it's like I know, like, this is like the one picture this guy has, and then I saw the name and I was like, bro, what the heck? Of all the guys, of all the people. According to Tosama, you do say that. Kimchi is a pickled lotus in chili oil and a lot of chili paste. I know what kimchi is, it's just that I never tried it. I want to. Toto-chan. No one has ever called me Toto-chan. People have called me like Toto-sama, but never Toto-chan. What's this? Where do you go if you fall into that? Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna keep it like that just in case. No, I think that's the thing that I'm looking for. Stop. I don't even know the difference. Never mind, I see the difference. Run. I have to go back. A lot of kimchi from that Gordon Ramsay was grilled cheese video he made. Bro, that thing was genuinely so bad. I know it's Gordon Ramsay, but that was genuinely so bad. Was it allowable experiment was in works like class 2 people they can be discarded, touched it and got sucked in, and slowly over months his body formed into a monster and his arms stretched. Transitioned into a horror, his mind was full of rage, anger, wanting him to revenge for being only seen as a toy. Oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay, I still had it in my mind. That video was so bad. Because he goes like, he's you know what, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull this up right now. I need to pull it up. Me gustas, eres genial. Thank you, Willow. I need to pull this video up. I swear, I'm gonna do it. I'm opening my browser. Come on. You know what that means? Yeah, I know Spanish. So yeah, I know what that means. Toto Nigiri is my favorite one. Even though nobody calls him like that. Toto Nigiri. Who's called me that? I don't remember no one calling me that. Rated 0-10 please. Probably like a 6.5. I think it needs a bit more work. But like, yeah, like a 6.5, like something a bit more elaborate. I think would have made it like an 8 easily. But yeah, it just needs to, I think it needs something a bit more emotional. Or like a bigger motivation. Oh my god, my browser's taking forever. Oh my god, I know why it's taking forever. His law was also the reason why he was scrapped. I thought I guess was stale. It's not, again, it's not necessarily bad. It's just that it needs more work, like I said. Like literally what I just said. It just needs a bit more work, and then you have something good. Gordon Ramsay cheese ball. It's even in his channel, bro. I think I made up a slogan, do not eat the totini, give an onigiri. And the idea was that the PNG would be dressed as an onigiri. I of course never got doing that. Oh. I know you've told me the thing about the totini, but I didn't know about the other part. So you know, eres muy agradable, me gustas como suenas. Yeah, I know that. It means like you're very pleasant, I like how you sound. Oh my god, look. I found it. How do I share this screen? Window capture? I guess that works. I think it's gonna cover my entire screen. So bad, I swear. You can go to the middle. I'm gonna make you a bit bigger. Something like that is good. And then the audio. I guess I can switch this for the audio. Is this even the right one? Gordon Ramsay ultimate cheese sandwich? Yeah, that's the one.
Now, we all love grilled cheese. I grew up with it. That was cheese on toast. But there's something quite amazing for a grilled cheese.
Is the audio loud enough? By the way, I feel like it's too quiet. I don't know what you guys think, because it's different for me and for you. How was my game is planned to launch this year? Ooh, I was adore talking about Ramsay's grilled cheese, mostly because it brings my family together. It is low for me. Okay.
Especially when you have these.
Okay, you know what is gonna make it a bit better? I'm gonna close Outer Wilds. Because I feel like my whole stuff is struggling a bit because I have Outer Wilds opened. Then I can just open the game back. It's okay. Yeah, that's good.
Incredible cheeses. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago. Beautiful. I mean, really beautiful. To do the ultimate grilled cheese with this is a dream come true. So I'm going to just cut nice big.
When is time you go live so I can join tomorrow? I'm gonna be doing a stream tomorrow again. For today's video, Gordon Ramsay will make an unneeded grilled cheese sandwich. What are you, Chef Ramsay? I'm a sandwich. I'm a needed sandwich.
Slices. So I can take off the rind easily.
That's so much waste, by the way. I don't have a horrible amount of waste over there. He's not doing it right.
I mean, so beautiful. And then
that's so wrong.
Again,
this is like the only video you can actually criticize Gordon Ramsay and be right.
Cut off.
Again, I wouldn't use a knife like that. I would be more careful if I used a knife.
And then from there,
like there's a bit of cheese in that thing.
And just go in half again. So you've got these nice, long, luscious, almost like sort of mini bricks.
I'm allowed to watch tomorrow too, right? Yeah, obviously. You can watch whenever you want.
Now the bread. The secret behind a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread.
Let me see that bread.
It's not too thin.
This guy is one of the best, but he can even cook cheese. He did have a reason to why it looked this bad. I remember basically he had a very small amount of time to record this video, and there was like a reason why he had to use this cheese. Like he ended up admitting it was really bad. But yeah, basically it's just the way it ended up being. And then we go to a full cheese that requires moving off the grime. Oh, it's so good. You have no idea how good it is.
Look at that.
Look at that, yeah, bread. Amazing bread. That does look beautiful. That is good bread. So aggressive with the knife as well.
A little bit of butter, okay. And
also,
butter heavy.
This kind of annoys me because this is so much butter in a bowl, like crazy amount of butter. Like this is full of it. How do you keep butter like that?
On the outside, you'll see why, especially when you get that nice.
Do you wait? Hold on.
When you get that nice, you'll see why.
No. Show me that. Show me that. How do you put the butter? Show me.
Now, from there, a little bit of butter, okay, and always butter
Oh
heavily on the outside.
no. Ramsay, Gordon. I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but technically the right way of putting butter is like you do it from the middle and then you spread it to the sides. You don't put it like from one side to the other one.
You'll see why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture.
Well, in the end, it's okay, I guess.
Again, cover it with butter. Okay.
A small bucket of water. Do you have those at your local store? More like a jar, I guess. Hello, Cadence.
With some salt. And then from there,
Oh no.
your cheese. And sort of
Oh
almost
no. It's
tailor-make
happening.
it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread. The secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi, homemade kimchi, which is going to give
But it's not gonna melt.
a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese. Now,
To the you, my friend, now I'll kidnap you and drop you in my basement until you agree. You have a basement? You do have a basement? I just finished Happy Death. It was sad and great. What's Happy Death? It's also grilled cheese. Like, what's the grill is going to... Jesus side, it makes me uneasy to face the buttered side on the toast. It makes me uneasy to face... Oh, to face the buttered side of the toast on the surface. Yeah, I was thinking about that. When I said, oh no, it was because of that. Because he just turns it around and he puts it like that. It's not wrong. Because he wants to basically make it... so the outside looks golden, but it feels wrong.
acidity in this kimchi.
It just feels bad. I don't know. I have a basement and I think you have both. You're rich.
Breathtaking. Fold that
Breathtaking.
over, and then from there,
Yeah, it's going to be
push that
very
down.
breathtaking.
We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there.
It is really good.
Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in.
That's right, honestly. I don't know. I don't know why you... The only thing I don't fully understand is why you put butter and then you put the olive oil if you're putting the butter on the outside as well. Ugh, I don't know.
Get the temperature up.
That annoys me a bit.
Just lightly. Starting to smoke. Rest on the side. Push that down. Nice. Lift up.
Oh my god, seeing the butter is so painful.
There she goes.
Again, why do you put the butter against the oil?
Down. As she cooks.
I disagree, the butter. I disagree, the butter and oil fusion with mix of flavors. I don't know, I don't feel like you put butter and oil like this. You put, maybe you can put the oil on the bread, that's right. You can use the butter on the bread, that's also right, but I don't know, mixing them.
Just
Ugh.
pushing that down.
Doesn't look bad though, at the very least. You have to give him that. Although that's a bit too burnt. They did it when he was young in the 1960s, 1960s. I wasn't even alive back then. Just one is needed, Gordon. Yeah.
That way it gets nice and crispy.
Do you ever mix butter and oil to cook your scrambled eggs? Of course not. Exactly, you don't. You don't do this.
Beautiful.
I can call it beautiful, I guess. It looks alright.
Both sides back out. And just place your spatula on top and push down.
It looks so oily.
Cheese, nice
So
and melted.
greasy.
That is incredible. The kimchi with that incredible cheese, especially with that pepperberry, is just going to be a wonderful combination. And also, it just helps elevate the flavour of that beautiful.
The thing is that it wouldn't even be that bad if he did it right. Like, it technically, well, not technically, it should be a good recipe. It's just that he did it wrong.
Grilled cheese.
I know a guy that uses mayo to cook his eggs. Bro, mayo is literally eggs. What the heck?
That out. Turn that over.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
It's cracking away.
It looks so great. Oh my god, that looks horrible.
Turn that over.
That looks so greasy, so oily. Gordon, what are we doing, bro? Look at that cheese. That thing is like a whole ocean of oil. My god. My brother booed me? Oh, that's mean. Brother mean. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
The cheese is melted.
No, it's not.
And this. Yeah, how crispy that is.
Yeah, the bread is crispy. The cheese, I don't know.
Beautiful.
It's not beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Bro, most played. No way, that is the most played moment.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that. Tray of light cheese with the world's thickest pot of low bread and oil resting on her pan directly at the fire. She looks so raw. The cheese is probably still cold and everything. I love how he's using so much grease, then the hot bell peppers beside him and left them out. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
No, Gordon, you know.
Half again.
No, you know it's not right, bro. You know it.
Oh my god.
Don't say oh my god like that. Eat it.
Historial. Oh my god.
Just looking at the reaction, you know he didn't like it. He's like, what is this trash? How did I make this? Yum. This is the moment he's like, nah. even the head shake, like, nah. But then he remembers he's recording a video and he needs to be like, no, I need to say this is good.
That's incredible. That pepperberry, spicy.
Mm.
The acidity of that kimchi and that bread cooked in the open fire.
I think the only thing good is the kimchi and the bread.
Wow.
And you didn't even make the bread.
It's so good. It almost makes me feel like I want to move to test.
Oh my god, Gordon. What are we doing? Horrible stuff. Is the bell peppers use something other than grease? It's just grease. That was raw as hell. It was raw. So raw. One shot shows that cheese had a burnt blister. It wasn't even melted. If we truly tried, what? What shot? What shot? What shot? Has to be after that, obviously. There's no way he burned the cheese.
Push that down.
Am I going to bed? Good night, Civil Savage. Thank you for coming. Hope you sleep well. You need to sleep a lot.
2 minutes inside.
Can I eat my friends? If you want, yeah. That ain't boom chakalaka. It's not boom chakalaka. When it takes out of the pan? Okay, let me see that.
And push down. That helps to
My
get
god,
the
it's
cheese
horrible.
nicely melted. That is incredible. The kimchi.
Oh wait, you're not taking it out yet. Okay. My bad.
Get that out. Turn that over. And look.
I mean, I see the bread, obviously. Maybe before that, like the other side? What's the thing to... Okay. I don't see the cheese on that side. Oh my god! I thought that was bread. I could have sworn that was bread. That was... Bro, Gordon. Can I bite you? Oh, no, I don't want to get beaten. This This movie is very scary. Yeah, this is straight out of a nightmare.
Beautiful.
He keeps saying like
Jesus,
beautiful.
melted.
Jesus, melted. So melted.
Yeah, how crispy that is. Beautiful.
No, it's not. Gordon. I really love his reaction. I want to say it once more. It's like, again, he wants to say like it's not good. He wants to insult Sandwich, but then he's like trying to remember he's actually making like the whole thing.
It's too very hot.
It is going to be hard, that's true. Nah.
That's incredible.
Even the eyes, if you really pay attention to his eyes. He's in pain right now. He's in so much pain. Oh, melted cheese. The cheese is melted. Beautiful. And then you see the blocks of cheese still like cold. I say everything in a man. You see the trauma. It is not only that, again, he moves, he shakes his head. Like, you see this expression, you know it's not good. Head shake, no. But you don't fool anyone.
That's incredible. That pepperberry, spicy.
He doesn't even try it again.
The acidity of that kimchi and that bread cooked in the open fire.
Yeah, you can just drop it. Yeah, you don't want to eat that.
It's so good. It almost makes me feel like
Just whispers a lot during taste test. Yeah, but I think that's more normal from Gordon because he's like thinking and everything. So I don't really see it as strange. I would bite hard. Oh, I don't know. Fake reaction. I haven't seen the comments actually. Let me see that. If someone served this to me. If someone served this to him, he would literally end their career. It's so true. Good one. As soon as he realized he messed up. Beautiful. The cheese is melted. The cheese was in fact not melted. I want to try to get into Hell's Kitchen just to serve him this and see how much he freaks out, bro. See, this guy gets me. Gordon, the cheese is melted. Cheese is still frozen. This guy gets me. I would bite hard, please. Will you give me something good? He did go for a second attempt to redeem his sandwich. It was a good sandwich, but still didn't make a grilled sandwich. There's this one.
Right, welcome to my redemption cook-off. I'll tell you why, because a few years back I
That's
was
the
in
one.
Tasmania making the most extraordinary grilled cheese.
that's incredible.
All the trash into Gordon Ramsay.
Now, I was up against it, didn't have much time, not making any complaints. However, this
See, he didn't
is
have time.
redemption, because now, in front of my amazing audience, I'm going to show you how to make the most perfect grilled cheese. You guys ready?
I wouldn't be ready. Honestly, I love Gordon. I love his shows. I love Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares. I love both shows, but I wouldn't have any trust in him making this a good sandwich. I haven't seen this one. I don't know if he's gonna make it good. I don't know if he's gonna make it bad. I have no clue. So I guess I'm gonna find out as I go with this video. But I have zero trust.
Okay, let's go. So
Paid
I've got
beauty
some great
sectors.
Italian country bread.
Oh yeah, the music.
In
Let me
between,
take it
I've got
off.
some amazing mushrooms, braised short rib. I'm going to make an amazing little jalapeno jam.
One bite, by the way,
Start
Willow.
off with first, cooking
Only
the
one.
mushrooms. Now, when I say I've
I like
taken the
mushrooms.
flak, you have no
Mushrooms are
idea
good.
the amount of complaints I've had globally about this grilled cheese. However, now
However.
we are back with a vengeance.
Are we? Are we really back with
Olive
vengeance?
oil into our pan.
Okay.
Okay, and let's get some color on those mushrooms.
Okay,
colour, no
we
flavour.
have a good start because now we're putting the olive oil and we're not using the bread with the butter. I think. I haven't seen the bread.
Nice hot pan, mushrooms in.
Okay, that's
all
alright.
Flat in the pan, so we get that really nice color on there.
Although a bit thick, honestly. I don't want to be too picky with that, but I feel like the mushrooms are too thick. But okay.
Salt, chili flakes, and then just a little touch
There's no way that was enough chili flakes.
of olive oil again. Get them roasting. Now, this jam, this is a jalapeno and sort of tomato jam. Fry
Okay.
off the peppers, slice them nice and thin. I'm the type
Beautiful.
of person that loves the seeds in these things, okay? It generates more heat, and more importantly, at this age,
That's not bad. I like that.
really that hot, okay? And I want this thing caramelized.
That's too many.
So,
Chill.
slice
You have to
them
chill,
into little
Gordon.
bundles, touch of olive oil into the pan,
Okay.
and in we go.
So
Now-
far, so good.
Again, some salt, and then a little touch of pepper.
Never used large mushrooms before. Do they shrink while cooking? Usually they should shrink a bit, yeah. But I still think it's too thick. I mean, usually you try to make them like a lot thinner than that. This is gonna be a torture weapon. I've trust. He's making the mushrooms right. Again, I think he didn't put enough chili flakes, but it's alright. And then the jalapeno thing. I'm not a big fan of jalapenos, but they look good too.
Really important, especially cooking mushrooms. And then inside this jam, just a little pinch of sugar. In we go.
Hmm. Maybe.
Now, the ginger.
I mean, you're trying to make jam. Sure, maybe.
Just cut that in half, nice and fine. I quite like the
Oof,
chunks
my god. Chill.
of ginger in there as well. As the ginger starts to cook, it's going to disintegrate and sort of really give
You really need to
touch
chill, bro.
a spice inside that jam. From there, my tomato.
What do you think is this jam? He said it was like tomato, right? Like tomato jam, something, tomato jalapeno jam, I think it was. You're my favorite YouTuber ever because I let you bite me.
Just get the tomatoes and literally just cut them in half. And we're sort of going to blister the tomatoes. This is a unique sandwich.
It is in fact
Because in the
unique.
centre, I've got some leftover braised short rib. So that's going to give a really amazing texture inside.
Ooh, that was fancy. I know this uninstalled VTuber was so addicting. I'm watching Gordon cooking this thing. I need to see the reaction of the guy.
From there, just start your
That's a idiot. I just realized this says idiot.
shallots.
Sorry, was that? Oh, okay.
Nice and fine.
Okay.
Start that jam. Beautiful. Get them sauteing beautifully.
It doesn't look terrible. Kinda like it. People who let me buy them are my besties. One bite is all it takes.
Make sure we get a lot of colour on those mushrooms, okay? We need the colour. We need the water
Oh,
to
you're
come
burning
out
one of them.
of that.
But it's a small
beautiful
piece, but you're
mushroom.
burning one of them.
So this grilled cheese remains nice and caramelised. And I promise you this time,
Yeah, you maybe end up burning one of them. It means they trust me. I guess that makes sense. Is that teaching us how to cook tonight? I'm reacting to Gordon Ramsay because he made a horrible grilled cheese sandwich, and I'm trying to see. He's doing a redemption one. It's called Gordon Ramsay makes a grilled cheese sandwich. Will it melt? Because the other one he didn't melt the cheese, so I'm trying to see if he melts it. Is he burning mushrooms? He is. There's like one. I think this is the piece that it's getting burned, but it's like a small piece, so I'm gonna ignore that because the rest of the mushrooms, I think it's because he made them so thick, and this piece is like really small. Because he made them so thick, for example, it is a bit inconsistent, especially this one. You see the sides are like very cooked, but then the middle is kind of raw still. So I think he needs to work on that, but you know, it's something you can ignore. It can get a bit burnt, it's alright. It even tastes a bit good, although you see this also this other side and it is burnt already. So he needs to be careful with that.
that cheese is going to be melted beyond belief. Just a little touch of honey over that chutney. And now it's going to start caramelising.
Oh, you're making chutney.
The
Alright.
centre. This is my braised short rib, okay?
What the fuck is that? It's like a marshmallow, you want it golden, not burnt. Yeah, exactly. You want it to be golden. But again, maybe you can burn the sides of it. It's alright. You know, we can ignore that. I just got a book. It just came in. It's called The A-Maid by Freda McFadden. Never heard of that person. Not the book. What is it about? You don't like your marshmallows burned on fire? I like them really burnt. I know what sojusu means though. They need to be golden. But I prefer them burnt. But yeah.
And this is literally left over from the night before.
No, I don't.
What
I have
we're gonna do now
no
is
clue what
just
that is, Gordon.
Slice the short rib down into layers.
What did you make this into cubes? I'm not gonna question it.
Give that a really nice season. And from there, chill it so it stays nice and firm. So good. So good.
Until you all get put in time mode for uncivilized words. the way, bro, the way to cook mushrooms is to dry them, fry them, then until all the water goes out. Yeah, you need to get the water out. Because especially those big ones, they're gonna have so much water inside. And again, it's gonna be very inconsistent with the cooking. Maybe that's also the reason why it's like really, really dry in the middle. Hello, Noni Abyss. How you doing? Welcome. Why is Mr. Beat being added to the grilled cheese? I don't know, it's cubes, but the meat is good. But I have no clue why it's cubes.
Tom Brady, I hope you're watching.
I'll stop it, Tom. Come on. You're going to make a grilled cheese?
Yeah, just making grilled cheese.
Who's that?
It's not that hard.
I think Nick made
Oh, I know the guy on the
Tom
left.
Brady, come on.
Oh.
Really? Grilled cheese? Seriously? Mushrooms getting cooked down.
Gordon, why you like trash talking the people? Why are we trash talking the people, Gordon? You know what you did.
I think Nick made it.
Tom Brady, come on. Really? Grilled cheese? Seriously?
You don't have the right to
Mushrooms getting
criticize
cooked
people at
down.
this point.
Chutney coming together. That comes out
That's a weird looking chutney.
into our bowl. Chutney done. And then look at these mushrooms.
Chutney done, bro. That looks okay.
Beautiful. Drain off the fat. In and out. Beautiful. Now for the bread.
Oh my god, Gordon, what the heck? What's wrong with you and oil, bro? I muted you by accident. What's wrong with you and the oil?
Now
The drops. Well, maybe that's why you have the thing, right? The napkin. So maybe I'm wrong here. Just maybe.
the bread.
The bread. Even better is to add something else with the mushrooms, like butter, salt, pepper, and more after you get the damn water out. He added salt, I think. I don't know about pepper, but he did add salt, I believe. If we can drain the stupid oil.
Pan nice and hot.
Yeah, he needs to drain
Your
it.
country bread. And
But again, that's
literally
why he's got the napkin.
lather with mayonnaise. And into the pan we go.
I'm also thinking, what's the cheese? Because he's showing me how to make the quote-unquote chutney. He's showing me how to make the mushrooms, but I don't fucking see the cheese.
And literally lather with mayonnaise. And into the pan we go. That's it. Again, both sides.
He did salt them, and I think he also used pepper. Oh yeah, he used pepper, salt, or the chili flakes and the olive oil.
And just get your press and lightly press down.
Come on,
And
show
that's the
me.
beauty of these pans. How we lovely, beautifully caramelize that bread. Don't forget to season the bread, okay? Both sides. A bit of salt.
It's the cheese. I will fill you a sentence from the page book 51, blah blah blah. So you know it's a good thing from this just happened, from this just happened from... Remove this. Broken into a fence, I noticed his or disgust on his face. He's got a scar splitting his eye. What? What the fuck is the actual point of the video? Grilled cheese sandwich, also known as a struggle food, and has no reason for all this other shit? Yeah! Grilled cheese sandwich. 4 minutes out of 7 minutes and 30. I haven't seen a single piece of cheese. I don't see cheese. This is the first time I hear of cooking bread with mayo. Yeah.
A little bit of pepper.
Why?
A little bit of pepper. That's what we want. Beautiful colour. And then on that side, look.
It looks...
Start just lightly seasoned.
That bread is not crispy yet. How can you talk so fast and I stutter? I stutter like it's a job. Sometimes I do stutter too, but I don't know. At some point I stopped stuttering so much. What am I for language tonight? But what the heck? And who adds mayo to the grilled sandwich?
That. A little touch of chili
You can say bad words, by the way. Don't worry.
Okay.
So why are you at? Is
Now,
it chili flakes? What's that?
Side, look. I'm going to start just lightly seasoning that with a little touch of chili flake. Okay.
Oh, okay.
For the exciting part, I've got my Gruyere, my cheddar, and
Okay. We have the cheese finally.
Three great cheeses that's going to beautifully melt.
So, what do you got?
My cheddar and taleggio. Three great cheeses
Okay.
that's going to beautifully melt. We're going to start layering this thing up beautifully. You guys ready? Let's go.
I've literally been waiting for that,
so
Gordon.
first off,
I believe in
a
you.
generous sprinkling of the Gruyere cheese. Both sides.
You still need to melt that, by the way. You need to melt that. Can I vote one more time? Just one more time? Fine. I can always appreciate a mushroom blow up. Mushrooms are so good. I had a burger like 2 days ago that had like mushrooms. It was like 2 patties. Well, the bread, which was very good bread. 2 patties, mushrooms, truffles, because you had truffles as well. And it had something else. I'm forgetting about the other thing, but it had something. Pickles. It had something. It was something like that, but it was really, really good.
Get your mushrooms and literally form a base of these mushrooms underneath. Just push them down in that cheese, okay? Lightly season. Each layer, absolutely crucial to season. And then from there, take your
So
short
much
rib.
salt and pepper.
Short rib sits on top. Again.
That's why you pulled out the meat. This meat is cold. I know that meat is so cold.
Short rib, cheese. And then we're going to go for that beautiful chutney.
Bro, you're gonna use another cheese
Jalapeno
or?
chutney. And that just lifts the beef
That
up
is not
beautifully.
chutney.
And jalapeno. Now,
It's good, but it's not chutney.
for our mature cheddar, okay? Sharp cheddar first, on top. Again, really important we season. Really important. My chile, for my chutney. Oh my goodness me.
But you already put the.
And then from there,
All right.
a touch more cheese. Now, on and on. This is the grilled cheese, by the way.
What do you mean this is a grill, bro? I'm not gonna say. Just keep doing your thing, okay?
And then finally, close that over. We press that down
It's so.
and we pray.
Does it even fit in your? Yeah, we pray. We need to pray. I don't even know if that's gonna fit in your mouth.
Right? That goes in.
Okay,
Oh,
finally.
my goodness me. A bit of oil, a touch of butter. And
Gordon. Why? Just why? Just tell me why. What's the obsession with the olive oil and the butter? And you already use mayo on top of that.
a touch of butter. And in. Now.
Did you say a
take our
touch?
press and in.
Can you repeat that,
Goodness me.
please?
A bit of oil, a touch of butter.
Nice touch. Definitely a
And in.
touch. Yeah, 2 pieces.
Now.
Amazing.
We take our press and we push down. And then very quickly, 4 minutes in the oven at 350 degrees. You guys excited?
What? What? Want to hug the jump? Oh. Add some butter and it gives a nice taste to bread, but oh my god. Bro, the thing is, he puts butter, he puts oil, and he puts mayo. He's got 3 things in there already.
Very quickly.
Now, the thing that's annoying me, he puts this sandwich in the pan just to put it in the oven. Okay.
4 minutes in the oven at 350 degrees. You guys excited?
Not really, at this point.
So am I. The moment of truth. Here we go. Oh my goodness me. Come on.
Surely it
Look
melted.
closely. Nick, look even
Okay,
closer.
it's
Let's get this out.
melted. What is that pool though? Oh my god, you got a massive pool of something.
Lift that up. Oh my goodness.
It's melted.
me.
I'll give you that.
On.
Okay.
Oh my goodness me. And
It's
here we
not
are.
crispy.
A beautiful
That is not crispy, Gordon. That's soft.
Oh my goodness
That
me.
is soft. That is so soft, and I know this bottom one is soggy from all the oil and stuff. It looks soggy. I see it. That was disgusting, and the bread is soggy. It's so soggy. Oh yeah. Independent part of something, that's what happens when cheese and butter mixes. Bro.
And here we are. A beautiful, amazing grilled cheese with short rib. Finally, my cheese has melted. Take that, Tom. Melted. Grilled cheese. Amazing.
It's not a bad sandwich. As a sandwich is good, I think. It wouldn't be bad. But this is not a grilled sandwich. In my opinion, it's a nice grilled sandwich. It's not a grilled cheese sandwich. It's a nice grilled sandwich. It's not a nice, well, it's not grilled. It's a nice sandwich. It's especially not a grilled cheese sandwich. I think the cheese is the least thing in here. Like, you have like a lot of meat, a lot of kimchi or whatever you put. Like, it's not kimchi, like the chutney, I think is what you call it. Baked. Yeah, it's like baked. Again, the bread, I feel like it's a bit soggy, but depending on the bread, it's not bad. But this is not a grilled cheese. Dieser Biss ist nicht grillt. Wo ist diese Holle, der verdammte Grill? Ja, he doesn't have the grill. What's a smile, Gordon?
Tom Brady.
What's a smile, Gordon? He wanted breads with all the fucking oil in the world, make a burger and call it a grilled chat. It is much closer to a burger, actually. I just know it's no longer classified as a grilled cheese. It's not. It really is much closer than a burger. What the fuck?
Net worth 60 million. What the hell is this gas?
I need to watch that. I need to watch that. I haven't watched that in my life. I need to watch it.
Right, welcome to Scramble, where today I'm here in beautiful Brighton.
It's a burger. It's so much closer to a burger, like I said. I'm feeling a pillow while watching this, so it's kind of like I'm feeling it. At least it's soft, right? What does it classify as a burger? I think the bread. I think that's it.
Absolutely
Only the
stunning.
bread.
And guess what? I've got a very special guest with me. Now, him and I have sparred many times on social media, and trust me, he is brutal. This is going to send Uncle Roger.
I feel like he's gonna get roasted. I muted him by accident. I feel like he's gonna get roasted.
Overdrive. In fact, he's been reviewing chefs across the world, including my own. But I did manage to impress him once, and my last video was such a big hit. Please welcome the amazing, the one and only Uncle Roger.
Hello, Gordon. How
I love
you
that guy.
doing? Good to see you. Good.
Love is Uncle Roger telling Gordon that he cooks like a rich guy. He's gonna get roasted. I feel it. The bread is Italian bread with nothing special but the meat patty. Call that a shit burger? Yeah. That also the meat, you're right. Because patties within bread. Yeah, but he put extra stuff.
Impress me today.
First of all, you took the piss out of me about Indonesian food.
Yeah.
I did my homework, young man. I grafted my ass off. I got up to speed with rangdang.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
I've cooked rangdang more times than you.
Probably Uncle Roger just talk shit a lot.
But why did you slate it? Because it really hurt me.
I didn't review a rendang. You fuck up ramen. You just put you make like college student cup noodle.
He's nervous.
How
Gordon is
many
already
restaurant-
nervous.
How many star you have? I need to take it back.
It was Ramsay in 10, so I didn't have 10 hours to cook amazing stock. That's the secret behind a good ramen.
You're
MC
nervous. I know it.
Yes.
10 minutes, nobody can make good food in 10 minutes. You're not Jamie Oliver. Stop taking.
If I'm putting on my quiz challenges, the most I put is cooked ham. True, you feel like cooked ham and that's good. And one of your profanities over the railing saying that it wasn't a grilled cheese. It is not a grilled cheese. You grill the cheese to make a grilled cheese. What happens if I fall asleep while the live is going on and it ends? Depending on your settings, what's going to happen is you're basically going to see the black screen at the end. Because basically, you know, YouTube doesn't really have anything else to play. But if you have the thing to make it so it keeps playing stuff, you're basically just gonna find like a random stream or like a random video or something, and it's gonna be playing. I wanna know how he makes quesadillas. Oh, that would be so good.
Making shortcut.
Okay. How many watts do you have?
Does he have that though? Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Elk. The fuck?
I got 2 watt at home now. 2 watt.
Just for you.
Holy.
Nice. The
That's so
walk
many.
fuck boy. The walk fuck boy.
Yes.
Please don't fuck up. He's gonna fuck
We
up.
took the
I'm
piss
telling
out
you.
of 2 watts, but
He's
I've
gonna
only
do
got
it.
for Christmas, but these things are amazing, by the way.
Fuyo, good. You look good.
Right,
Nice.
I'm gonna cook you an Asian style sort of breakfast bar. No, don't.
Yeah, every time you cooking, you outdoor. Are you homeless or something? Who?
Bro, he's already getting roasted. He hasn't even started cooking and he's already getting roasted. Probably baked even. Holy.
Whose balcony is this?
We're filming here, Future Food Stars, so it's just a way of grabbing 10 minutes in the sun and cooking you an amazing breakfast.
He provides a bunch of cheese. I use this butter and oil to soak up the quesadilla. Oh my god. And it needs to be really crispy. Like, you know the tortilla? You know the tortilla of the quesadilla? It needs to be like really, like if you want a good one, it's crispy, it's good, it's tasty. His is gonna be like a, it's gonna be flaccid. I don't know what to say.
Okay, let's see what you got, Gordon.
The objective of this is get my Uncle Crown back, please.
Okay.
Touch of rapeseed oil in there. A little. It's
No. Amazing start, Gordon. That's an amazing start. You already got corrected once. We're going
It's a
strong.
mixture. Right, pork belly in.
Look at
okay?
this. Look at this tin foil. Look like you're making cocaine and meth.
Bro, what the?
What is this?
It's windy. It's windy. So I need to protect my heat. Okay.
How many house you have, Gordon? You can't cook indoor? Even the pan don't like you.
I need my crown back, okay?
Okay, okay.
Excuses.
Okay, now I cured it so it's lightly seasoned.
Nice,
and lightly-
nice.
What are we cooking? I forgot what we're cooking here. You ain't getting any crumb besides how much fun you have in your system of fucking oil.
salt, okay? Don't turn it.
Colour.
I don't want to turn it until we got colour. Whilst we're waiting for that, I'm going to get my buns in there and toast, okay? Just to get them a little bit crispy.
You even have your
That's small.
restaurant logo on the bun. This guy really trying really hard, this guy.
Wait. It's a little bit of authenticity.
He's promoting his own
You've been to
stuff.
Boggy Hills?
Authenticity.
Yes,
Asian
Flavour.
people, we don't stamp our friend on everything.
I saw it.
Really?
Yes. Okay, bacon, beautifully coloured. Now,
Ooh,
I want the
I
fat
don't
coming
know
out
actually.
there, coming in.
Okay, that color's not bad.
Right?
Good, good.
We're going to do one each.
The bread looks so silly though, but that doesn't look bad so far.
And fingers crossed with this Asian
And the only reason why the bread looks silly is because of the logo.
style.
Other than that,
breakfast,
again,
I'll
it's
get my crown
alright.
back, Yes?
Gordon,
Fingers crossed.
I think you're forgetting one important ingredient
Go on,
already.
please. What's that?
MSG for
Oh, no.
you. Do you cook with MSG,
No,
Gordon?
it's not healthy. No.
Gordon, what do you mean it's not healthy, bro? You put oil and butter and mayo in a single thing.
Don't worry, I need to do lots of different type of white powder
No,
before.
not here. You got to let me finish this breakfast,
Okay,
please.
okay.
No. That stuff's not good for you. Okay, you need to be careful. Now, listen.
I don't think Uncle Roger like that.
Snack, crackle, and pop.
That's the sound of your restaurant closing.
The buns.
Oh
nice
my
and
god.
crispy.
This one's good. I don't know what happened here. This is like really burnt. This is like not burnt enough. That is so weird. The other one is, oh my god, no. I take that back. That is burnt. That is so bad. Anyway, I think Uncle Roger's gonna say that.
Nice.
Shit. Maybe that's a little bit burned.
Camera
Okay.
close up.
Did you just... The fuck?
Shit. Maybe that's a little bit burned.
Camera
Did he throw the bread to random people?
close up. Why you throw away? No. Evidence. Camera close up. Remember?
You're talking to me.
Lovely.
It's bad,
Amazing.
okay?
Lovely.
Stop it, MSG. Why you bring out MSG now? Why'd you do that to me?
Gonna profess a healthy greasy artery of MSG, sorry.
Come on.
Was that in the pan? He's got bacon and bread.
Right.
He's also gonna get the taste of oil. They're gonna have so much oil, it's gonna be crazy.
Lightly toasted.
Okay.
Lightly toasted.
Okay.
Improving.
Improving. The thing is, he's baking the bread, but he's not putting... He put the olive oil, but he's not putting anything else on the bread. I don't know how that's gonna be, because it looks plain.
Improving.
Good. Young grasshopper. Good.
Pork belly getting nice and crispy. Okay. Now, as that starts to
smell it.
render, it smells lovely, doesn't it? Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna just lightly season with a little touch of Russian spice.
Put more.
No. At the beginning, if you put too much, it's gonna burn. Okay.
Okay.
Buns.
He's smelling at bread, he
And all
is.
I want is just a little touch of texture on those buns. Okay. Just
Okay. He did alright. But it wouldn't be... wouldn't burn the bread if he stopped using oil, especially olive oil. Olive oil is really good, but you need to be careful with it.
a touch.
By texture, you mean destroying the bun?
No flavor.
Look at this.
Now, you know I love beautiful crispy eggs. Yeah.
Okay.
Cook the eggs.
He does make good
inside that
eggs.
fat.
Crack on flat surface.
Always.
What do
In.
you
He
crack
does
on
know how to
top
make
it?
eggs.
The biggest flat
I
surface
trust
you'll
you.
ever see?
That is years and years of a kitchen. Years, my son. Years, my son.
Crack with one hand, Gordon. Show us.
No, I didn't want to show off. No, I didn't want to show off.
Are we doing fried eggs or are we doing like scrambled eggs? That's the thing I don't know. Because I know he makes good scrambled eggs. I don't know fried eggs. I don't know how he's gonna do with that. It should be fine though. I mean, it's just fried eggs.
It's you. How come your forehead's nice and smooth, no wrinkles, and mine is wrinkled? How?
You need moisturizer on your face.
Can't afford it.
But don't worry, take Jamie Oliver, wet rice, moisturize your face instantly. 14 Michelin star, this is a nephew. 14 Michelin star.
Okay, spring onions.
Okay, let's
Just for
see
a
your
little
knife
touch.
work.
Just a touch.
Spring onion, eggs, and
Good
bacon.
shopping, good shopping.
Now,
Good chopping. The spring onion. I don't know. It looks a bit. Maybe it's a lining. I don't
I'm
know.
going to cook those eggs nice and crispy,
Okay.
but I want a little bit of colour in there. Okay? Don't waste the
Okay, you need more
spring
colour
onions.
than green,
I feel like
though.
we're wasting the egg.
Appreciating using good quality eggs. You can tell from the orange yolk not being yellow. Yeah, again, I do trust him with the eggs. That's okay. Hello, Monster Dragons. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. What do you call it, the hamburger? You don't need to add any oil when cooking egg or hamburger because they provide their own. Maybe you... I mean, maybe like a tiny bit of oil for the eggs. That's alright.
The ends
I'm not fully against that part.
are good, right?
Not
Yes.
the whole thing.
Yes.
You need to waste a little bit.
So, a touch on the bottom,
Okay.
okay? And a
Okay.
touch on top. Now, onto the eggs we go. Look at those eggs.
Look good, look good.
Did he put salt and pepper on that? I don't remember. I don't think he put anything, right?
Look at a touch of
Okay.
spice.
Uncle Roger approved
Okay.
this.
And then from there, I'm just going to get a little touch of seaweed.
Seaweed in now?
Just for
What?
seasoning, just a touch.
Okay.
I'll explain.
What? If someone calls something hamburger, I expect to have ham. You can have a burger without the ham. You know how to cook? I know how to cook a bit, but I'm criticizing Gordon Ramsay anyway because he made a horrible grilled cheese.
Why in a minute.
Usually we don't break up the seaweed, we serve the whole seaweed as one piece.
Sharky? Yeah, it's a blowhide from IKEA. It's really cute and really soft. You should buy one if you don't have one.
I know. We're in Brighton, so I can break it up. Okay?
I'm not sure about the seaweed, by the way. I really don't know about that seaweed.
Now, bacon.
Ooh, I hate that
Keep it
sound.
crispy. I've got a beautiful barbecue honey glaze.
Barbecue
Okay.
sauce? Where you get this from?
Okay.
Really?
Yesterday.
I
From
think you
Lucky
just
Cat.
get from shop?
No.
Did you read my message back? Which one? That looks like something you would give to a damn dog? What looks like that? I don't have IKEA. Oh, if you ever have the chance, you should go to one. You're gonna see the same sharks plushies. It's called a blowhigh, but you should be able to see the same ones. They have like different sizes. This one that's like small, and this one that's like almost half of a body, which is the one I bought. It's really soft and really nice.
You sure?
Listen to me, that's a hot sauce.
You should get 7-Eleven in Tokyo, in Japan.
Yes. And that one there is our sriracha.
The one in Spanish? No, I didn't see it.
Just a touch over my eggs.
Nice. Give Uncle Roger a slight taste.
Although he put barbecue and this, so it's not bad.
It's better than Jamie Oliver chili jam.
No, we don't chili jam.
I just don't live in America. It is outside of America though. Like IKEA is in many countries, not just in the US. It's a Swedish company. I've an IKEA, but I haven't been there in forever, but I will get the Shaki when I go back. You should! You're gonna love it, I promise.
Yeah, no chili jam here. Now.
It's bizarre to me seeing Ramsay cook flawlessly, MasterChef and Hell's Kitchen, but makes mistake outside of those places. True! When you see him cooking in those places, he's amazing. He's perfect. He really knows what he's doing, but right here, he's just a mess.
From there.
Or like maybe not a mess, but just like a strange thing.
Now we start the assembly.
Good.
The exciting part. One beautiful slice of bacon.
Look good.
A bit thick, but yeah, it looks good. It's a bit thick, but good.
Gas off.
It will be named Bumshakalak.
And then from there. And now.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful crispy egg. Okay.
Sneaky. My place rarely has any foreign brands. Oh, maybe even then, maybe someday you'll be able to see one. It's really fun to go to IKEA, in my opinion. They have decent food as well.
I want the crispy.
What are they even making? I think it's like some sandwich. I'm not even sure what they're making. It's like sandwich, like bread, then the bacon, and then the eggs. I think it's going to be.
Nice fat pan, you can use metal spoon in it, no problem.
Egg on.
Nice,
That looks a bit
nice.
burnt at the
On
bottom.
the outside.
Oh, but the outside looks good.
I want a runny.
I do feel like the edges are burnt. I really feel like those edges look really burnt. And I saw like a bit of the bottom. It looked really brown or like almost black. But I really think it's like closer to brown. Yeah, to brown. So it may not be terrible.
Yolk.
Nice, it look good, it look good.
Now, from there, one little thing left, just a touch of our hot
More.
sauce.
Alright.
And a little touch of our finishing sauce, spice. And there, my son, we go over.
Okay.
The bread looks so silly.
Please.
Nice.
Just visually.
It's not even bread. It looks so stupid.
What do you think first, visually?
Actually, not bad. I mean, visually, you can get better bun. This broken already.
See, that's what I'm saying. That bread is, I don't know, it's weird. How does that even count as a sandwich? I think like a breakfast sandwich, probably. I think it was adding more oil for a sec. Nah.
Got,
It's a bao bun. It's a sort of delicate because they're toasted inside, so it's nice and crunchy.
Boof. We'll see.
and then let's do one. Where,
No.
And then let's do.
No. Show me that. You're gonna show me that, okay? Those edges are really burnt. Like I think this egg is not that bad. This one, again, you see the whole edge. Ugh, I don't know. Este hombre no sabe cocinar y cuando lo hace caca. That looks like store-bought biscuit bread and the white flag. Oh my god, the white flag back type. I've seen that in America. It's so bad.
And then let's do one. Where,
No. Break my heart. Not on yours. Like, why? What?
Extra flavor, Gordon. Try.
MSG.
MSG.
It's a thickening agent.
No, it's salt. It's just salt. It's salt on crack.
Is it salt?
Yeah.
He's gonna like it.
Okay.
There you
Touch
go.
of seasoning. A touch.
A touch.
Here we go.
Less
Ready?
is more.
Now.
I knew he
let
was
go
gonna like it.
To burst inside the bao.
Yes.
Shall we?
Squirting in my mouth.
Uncle Roger.
Bro.
Oh my god.
I really feel like the bacon and the egg are carrying that whole thing. There's no way the bread is doing something. Like, the bread is carrying everything. I know it's not, but I don't want to start a war. It's not. And I gotta how people would look at that thing. Yeah, that's my meal for the day. You wouldn't.
Okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Is that it?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I read your Spanish
Take
below.
out the MSG in there.
Is there a chance the
Bro, speaking about the MSG, not even the sandwich.
crown comes back? Anybody?
Pause for effect.
Jesus.
How many TV shows you have? You don't know this technique? Ask question again. Ask question again.
Do I get my crown back?
Nah.
Gordon, I have to say, I come down to Brighton today, and you successfully impressed me for you.
Nah, you got paid. I know it. That's a scam. You got paid. I refuse. He paid you. That's a monstrosity. That bread. I really think that bacon and the eggs are carrying the whole thing. Like, it's just criminal. It's also criminal. How about the sandwiches?
The crown's back! The
Welcome
crown's
back, Uncle Gordon.
How much? $10,000?
Nice.
Excellent, thank you.
Do you serve this a lucky cat?
I'm going to now, yes, as an Uncle Roger special.
Good, good.
Yes.
What percentage commission I get? Trying to steal my name.
See, he's getting money, 100%.
You use my videos, I can use your name.
Okay, fine.
Yes?
Good job.
He's not. They're not even eating everything. Gordon left half of the sandwich, and then Uncle Roger left a bunch. Still, like, that was not Baja Blast sandwich. Baja Blast sandwich.
Congratulations, Uncle Gordon.
Thank you very much.
One day before I finish,
I mean, free food, I guess.
Uncle Roger loves cookbook, and I bought my favorite cookbook for you to sign.
Yeah, I guess free food. They didn't do anything else right after. Oh wait, what's that? What's that?
Sawdust.
Whoa, what's that? What's that? They got something.
Whoa! I got a funny joke, Gordon.
You could have killed someone.
I got you a present.
Okay, what you get?
I was filling up my car with petrol this morning on the way down outside Brighton. I stopped at the Shell gas station.
What is this?
Oh.
And so
What is this?
these are vegetable samosas.
Jamie Oliver Wedget.
Vegetable samo. I don't know. You bought it from where? I don't know. I don't know about that. That would have hit someone. It could have hit someone. Gordon Ramsay makes a street Mexican food. It doesn't say anything about quesadilla, but... Oh wait, it does say something. Okay, 1 minute, sure. Let me see. Nice pool. Is this Ramsay? Yeah, Gordon Ramsay, alright. To be a vegan cookbook for Gordon to sign. For reference, Gordon dislikes vegan food. Well, yeah, he's not vegan. What's up with this music? I don't want that music. I was expecting to see Gordon Ramsay. I'm only seeing hands. I don't even know if this is Gordon. It could be someone else. Where's my Gordon? I want to see the guy actually explaining what he does. Bro. I'll explain. That'll explain. I'm not gonna see everything, but that did look plain. Where's my thing to go back? No, I do want to see this. I just have to see it.
Right, welcome to Mexico. We are in the gorgeous Oaxaca.
Give that to a kiss and he didn't respond. I feel ignored. I didn't see anything. Sorry. I was looking at the videos. Doesn't Gordon those hands have to be smooth? Ramsey has hard working hand. Oh yeah, he does. You're right. It's like a bit wrinkly and everything.
And
Gonna be sad if this is horrible. You know, I feel like it's not going to be close to actual street Mexican food. My cat is taking up my bed. Oh, that's cute though.
let me tell you, I've learned more
The spices was everything anymore.
Last
The
week.
meat.
in Oaxaca.
But
Now,
nothing.
Ron
We got
Sanchez
nothing
has taught me
here.
about Mexican cuisine the last 10 years because this is the real deal. I've got up to speed with an amazing mole. I've got up to speed with
Okay.
a beautiful tortilla. I've got up to speed with
Tortilla.
incredible taco. And I'm going to show you
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
a sort of street food phenomenon that's equivalent to our street food pizza back at home. It starts off with this beautiful base of this stunning baked tortilla. And we're gonna turn this into a delicious snack called Helloooooo.
You could even make a proper grilled cheese. It's not never gonna break. Even me Mexican food with Gordon, not even close. I have hope. Only hope. I almost said you didn't respond to my kisses. Are you upset? What's that? Give me the giant thing, the tortilla.
Get that nice and hot first, okay?
Okay.
Spread the oil on there.
That.
A little bit of pork fat.
Whoa. Chill.
A little bit of pork fat. And just start melting that on there.
Oh, chill, bruh. Too much veggie for my taste. Yeah, it's a taco. Too much. It's too green. I'm upset. I'm sorry. I'm going insane when someone says grilled cheese because all I think about is was a damn grill. It's already seasoned. There's no need for oil. Well, here you go with oil and pig fat.
That's going to give that tortilla the most amazing flavor.
Did a weird great thing at the start of the video. Oh, that was Molly. I think it's supposed to be brown though. I don't know about that. Mwah. There you go, Willow.
Season that, okay? Now, once that pork fat starts to melt,
Well, yeah, big pork, same
the
thing.
flavor is incredible.
There was cement or something. It looks really
Look
bad,
at
but I know it's not that bad, but it looks horrible. Basically, the kind of thing that always looks bad, but it's decent. In my opinion, again, it's really good for some people. What kind of stove plate is that, by the way? That's new to me. I've seen people using this for like tortillas. I don't know why he's using it right now though, but
Generous on that oil, okay?
I look away for 1 second, bruh. I literally looked away from for 1 second. Didn't we put oil on this thing like a second ago? I swear.
First, okay? Spread the oil on there. A little bit of pork fat.
Bro.
And just start melting that on there. That's going to give that tortilla the most amazing flavor. Season that, okay? Now, once that pork fat starts to melt, that flavor is incredible, okay? Look at that. Generous on that oil.
Let me get this right. We get oil. We put pork fat. We put something else. I don't know what he put. Then he basically smashed the entire pork fat. And then we put more oil. Pretty generous amount. You know, hug so to thank you. Tortillas, not tortillas. Tortilla. It's
Okay.
tortilla to me.
From there, get that beautiful tortilla on there.
Tortilla.
Okay.
You don't know
That
how to
starts
say it,
getting
Gordon. You're
crispy now.
British.
From there, take your black bean paste
You already have the thing done though.
and
What are you doing?
just place
What are we making? Hold on. Mexican street food? Okay.
that into the middle. Now,
I put fat in my oil because it's the closest thing. Yeah, but the thing is that then he puts more oil. but he puts oil, but the fat or the pork fat, and then he puts something else, and then he puts oil again.
Beautifully spread that.
Understand
little bit
Gordon
of pepper,
sometimes. I respect Gordon, but sometimes he makes some weird stuff.
a little bit of salt.
How about cooking it at the same time, like cooking the avocado at the same time you're making everything, but okay. Does the cheese without washing your hands? Then the avocado, yeah, it was really small, both of them.
Now, from there, get these beautiful tomatoes, and that's going to give it a little bit of sweetness.
Oh, that looks
Look
good.
at these. Beautiful. And then place these tomatoes around there.
I still don't know how I feel
Yeah.
about cooking it like that, but okay.
Look at that. You can see how we're starting to build those layers. Got that nice sweetness from the tomatoes. Take a little bit of crema. This is just basically
It's
almost
like,
like a nice sour cream.
yeah, it's sour
Yeah.
cream. Well, kinda, but yeah.
Drizzle that round. Crema.
It's not so thick, but
On
it is
top.
sour cream, basically.
Off with the gas.
Bro, put more of that. You need more. What's wrong with you?
Slide that forward.
Welcome back, Willow. I'm back. I clicked off my...
Now, you could pop that in the oven for 2
Welcome
minutes and
back.
melt it and
It's
caramelize
okay.
the top part. The bean puree's got that nice, dense, rich puree. The sweet
Gonna stray too far from basic cooking that he needs to put or do something fancy to it. Yeah, Gordon, remember your roots. Avocado naturally small, we genetically made him larger, if I recall. Still too small.
is the tomato, but we're not finished. We're in Oaxaca. These
How's
are
that?
crickets. This is a big
Sorry, what?
staple here, and so we're going to sort of drop
I have no clue what that
beautiful
is.
roasted cricket
Did you say cricket?
here, and so
Oh
we're
my
gonna
god, it is
sort of
cricket.
Drop these beautiful roasted crickets.
The fuck, that's cricket. Didn't mean to click off. It's okay. Hello, Shelly. How you doing? Sorry, I can't say. What food's not the branches? He needs to remember his past self.
On top, and look at that. That screams Oaxaca street food. Be generous on those crickets. They give a really nice sort of nutty, crunchy flavor. And then of course, finally, a cilantro. And there you have it, my friend. And that is
No.
a delicious, beautiful street food from London. Aaron Sanchez, eat your heart out, my son. Now, if you enjoyed that recipe, please click the link.
What is this supposed to be? Two crickets? Bro, what's that supposed to be? It doesn't look bad, but I mean, except for the crickets, I wouldn't eat that, but I don't know. I would say something, it is common in Mexican households for them to cook barehanded. I'm not sure what Gordon is doing. Okay, so we agreed that we don't know what this is. As a Mexican, I'm not sure if I approve. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it wouldn't taste bad, but it wouldn't be anything crazy. Like, I mean, you eat it and you will be like, yeah, it's alright, you know. Yeah. When you said Mexican street food, I imagine something like taco al pastor. This looks like a weird chocolate pizza. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Look, I don't know what it means in English, but in Turkish it's lahmacun, I think. Unapproved. Are you okay with kissing me? You can kiss the screen, yeah. And I'm Latina. I don't approve. When I read I love Latina, I thought of what is it? Of Shadow. I love Latinas. That came to my mind. As a German Latina, I sure seldom approve. Okay, so we can agree this is not good. Good, okay. I'm not crazy. We all agree. My god, I'm happy I'm not crazy. Gordon. You know how to make a burger, right? I'm seeing this thing popping up all the time.
Welcome home. I'm going to show you how to make the most amazing burger. And for me,
No. Gordon. Take me back. I need to go see that, okay? You understand, honey? I need to see that. As a Latin America, I've never seen this thing before. You guys make me feel good. Yeah, it's good. Does that say? Is that lobster BLT? What the? Lobster BLT? Bro, what? Was American introvert for British guy? Yeah. Guyana. Ooh.
Right, welcome to my version of the hot wings. You've seen me on First Week Feast and those incredible wings, but I'm going to show you.
I like just watching Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, this wasn't a part of my plan, but honestly, it's fun. I love Latinas, Sonic Shadow, after watching this. Every single time people say Latinas, the only thing, again, it's like Shadow in my mind just saying Latinas. God, let me put this cable away though. I'm gonna put my controller away at this point. Oh my god, my cable is going crazy. Isn't it canon? In my mind, it's canon. I don't know if it's actually canon, but to me, it's canon. To me, Shadow actually loves Latinas.
How I do a take on a Amazon-inspired wing, okay? First off, we've got these amazing chicken wings, okay? Beautiful seasoning, scallions, then I'm gonna...
Sorry, what's this? Wait, what? No, I didn't. Wait, what? I didn't. No. I didn't mean to. What? That's what I wanted. I've done, but also American, Irish, and Russian. So many things. Good night, Dad. Good night, sibling logs. I'm gonna keep the stream on for background noise. Okay, Smoke Cats, sleep well. Thank you very much for coming as always. Hope you have a good one tomorrow too.
Welcome to Tijuana. We are on this beautiful route.
Can I play Kyukuradin with subtitles after this? I'm trying to make him traumatized. Oh, that sounds scary.
Top. I want to cook something local. Torta, a beautiful sandwich, and then, would you believe, I'll get some help and make a Caesar salad. But here's the good news: the Caesar salad was literally given birth to in this incredible city, and it.
You know, I never thought about it, but Gordon Ramsay really likes to cook outside. Like, he's genuinely obsessed with that.
Was Caesar Caldini. So I'm going to put a twist on that. First off, put a torta. So we've got a little sourdough roll there. But first off, I'm going to start with some beautiful red onions. Okay, I'm going to lightly slice them. Okay, so
okay, that's a good start.
Chopped. And if we're going to go a la Mexican, I want to use all the right ingredients. And that
I love the chopping. I do like that.
So,
he's really good at doing it.
Way more
Lovely.
exciting than the white onion.
Unloading is so good.
Sweeter, less harsh, and it's perfect for the sandwich. A little bit of oil into the pan. Now, generous
Not
of
bad.
that.
Is that Bomb Toto in the corner? I used to be a PNG tuber not so long ago, so I used that PNG for a while, so that's why I just wanted to keep it basically. But yeah, it had the same HUD as Pomni.
Onions go in.
Episode 6 suddenly. Oh, I hope you get well soon. You need to get well. My god, it's just so loud.
First, okay. Touch of salt. A bit of pepper.
Toto, okay, there's no way he screws this one up. The man makes extravagant sandwiches and calls them grilled cheeses for a living. That's why I wanted to watch it. The Pinata is watching Goro Goro.
That'll get them more flavoured, okay?
Also making torta, chorizo.
Start caramelise them. Take a touch of chorizo. A beautiful cured chorizo. Slice
Yeah, that's a
that in half.
chorizo.
Okay. And literally put that into chunks. Because I want that coming out
Do you need to peel that thing?
in the onions.
Okay.
You see that's going to literally change the dynamics of the
Do you need to like get I don't know.
onion. Give a little bit of spice in the pasta. And all that goodness coming out.
The Pinata soul is disintegrating as we speak. He's gonna be traumatized by the end of it.
And just crumble
Okay.
that
Okay.
across my onions.
There you go.
Flavors in there are incredible. All the poblano peppers, the most amazing chilies. Give that a really nice fry up. Caramelize the onions,
So far, so good.
break down that chorizo.
I think.
Okay. This is almost like your sort of perfect spicy sandwich.
Oh yeah, chorizo spicy.
Let that render. Okay. Whilst that's rendering,
Oh, the onions do look
a
good.
little touch
He's doing good.
of chili flakes in there. A little bit of garlic in there.
He's doing good. So far, it is good. 1 grams. Oh, it's one of those things. I'm sorry you're having those right now. That's unfortunate. Give me that just that. No. I really pray he makes something good this time. He's doing alright. Like I said, I believe in him this time.
In. Now look. Beautiful.
Amazing.
You see all that oil coming
Amazing.
out? Okay.
That is
How cool is
beautiful.
that? Beautiful. Really beautiful. Let that break down, okay? Take some cilantro. Literally just chop that up.
Alright, that's quick.
Cilantro in. And then
Can I call him my nickname? You mean Willow? Ugh, bites ankle. My ankle? Do you want to bite my ankle? All he's done so far is make 5-star dishes for alien octopus. He said, well, so far it only worries me what may come. No. I believe.
I'm gonna use a local cheese.
I mean, it's good old Ramsey, right? I mean, he can mess up, what, 3 times? But he can do something really good.
Queso de Oaxaca. Okay? And it's a beautiful, almost like their version
Willow Pillow is my nickname. Oh, baby. Willow Pillow. I like Willow Pillow. I like the way it rolls in your tongue. Willow Pillow.
of a sort of a tight mozzarella. No. Shape, and all you do now is just literally
Oh, I want to eat that. I need to eat that. That looks so good. I want the cheese. Give me that hand, I will bite ankles again. You can bite me as much as I want. I'm not gonna give you my hat. Believe who you are. Exactly.
open that up
I love cheese.
and put the queso de Oaxaca in that beautiful
Oh, it is beautiful.
mixture. From there, that starts to melt. And
They look
bring that all together
amazing.
nicely. Beautiful. Again, just peel that back. And then look.
Oh my, I can even imagine the taste of that.
Start
It's so
pouring that in.
good.
That's gonna melt.
And it's melting. Oh my god, it's melting so nicely. Oh.
Literally bring that whole thing together. Torta. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Now,
I'm hungry.
let that simmer away. Slice that in half.
That bread also looks good. Oh my god. He may actually do something good. I'm feeding him, but I saw him make a flying salsa and call it the Mexican street food. True, but I mean, I don't know. He tried something he's not used to do. Cheese with the hands again. Cheese with the hands again. It's alright. I can let that pass. It's okay. Excited to feel better. Thank you, Willow Pillow. Does look delightful. It is.
From there, we'll start layering this up on the bottom.
Don't do anything else. That's perfect, Rondon. You don't have to do anything else. Trust me. Okay. I take it back. Maybe you do need that. Yeah. You need that. You need that.
Fork.
Lovely.
Okay. And mush that on there.
Amazing.
Just get a little bit of lime.
Oh yeah, you didn't put lime last time. What the heck?
From there, nicely season that. Yeah.
Oh, put more.
Lime, salt, pepper.
You'll have so much of the juice.
Turn that off. It's melting beautifully down. Look at that. Exactly
It's
what I
okay, but
wanted.
he'll have juice in the lemon.
The onions, the chorizo,
Oh my god, the cheese.
beautiful. From there, just take a couple of lettuce leaves on.
Aspetta,
Ah,
piano,
voilà.
piano. Piano.
I know that guy. He's Italian. I've seen that guy so much. Missed opportunity for the juice. Yeah, he could have put more juice. That guy is really cool, by the way.
Ecco qua.
I should love cheese. Cheese is like one of my favorite things.
Salute, what is that?
Margarita.
Oh my lord.
Listen, when you're in Mexico,
That is so strong.
I had it extra strong just for you.
This is the guy saying, I don't know if you guys have seen the clip, but it's the guy saying like the thing about his grandma having wheels or like being a bike.
I'm doing mine. Doctor, my beautiful sandwich.
Yeah.
Could you make...
The one is cheese, bro. It is cheese.
Of course I can. Of course I can. So where do we start? I'm
Oh,
gonna put
random
a
collab.
touch of garlic.
Okay, we got a collab here.
After the garlic, we're gonna put a little bit of Worcestershire sauce. How many has got the sauce in it?
There's 2 shires.
Okay, so Worcestershire sauce goes in there. I'm gonna put a pinch of chili. I think it's important to give
So far, good food and a nice margarita. Maybe this is the video. I believe.
an extra kick. Right?
See.
Then pasta di acciughe, as we say in Italian, anchovy paste.
Yes.
You can put as little or as much as you want.
I don't know what he's doing though. Gordon is doing good. I have no idea what he's trying to do right now. Maybe it's going to be good, but again, I have no clue.
Doesn't really matter. The good thing about the anchovy paste, then you don't need to add any salt.
Nice.
Already salty.
Nicely seasoned.
Nice and seasoned.
Yeah, it's very
Then
salty
we
by
got
itself.
creme fraiche goes in there just to give a little bit of lightness.
See.
And Dijon mustard. So let me start with this. A touch of Dijon mustard. I guess you can use English mustard if you want.
Sure.
But it's with the Dijon
wanna
mustard
see that?
slightly sweeter. It's not too pungent.
I love to pull out the mathematics on how much cheese the moon would be, but I don't want to angle. Mathematics are weird. The Italian accent is perfect. Yeah, he's got a really strong Italian accent, but it sounds really nice. Get her one too many margaritas, maybe. Probably. He loves the margaritas.
Sure.
Okay? But whisk it up or mix it however you want to do it.
Honestly, not
A
bad.
little touch of salsa on top while you're whisking
Okay.
there. Look.
Are we gonna put both things together though?
Fresh
Can I
salsa.
try?
See.
It should be good.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Yeah, it should be good.
It's gonna go fantastic with the
Why people bite him? He bites so to bites uncle, bro. Why so many bite teams?
Casa de Oaxaca.
Casa de Oaxaca. Now, egg yolk.
Holy.
Everyone. But I'm gonna
Gordon.
try my very best. I'm gonna put one in there. Okay, so one goes to another. This. Okay, I'm gonna put a touch of honey. Just a little touch of honey like that.
Nice.
So you give it the extra sweetness.
Good as that making a Caesar salad here. In the same city, they get birthday. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, we're doing a salad.
So Tabasco
Yep.
goes in there. You know the good thing about this dressing? Yes, we should have followed the traditional way to do it, but
Yeah.
I think
What's
you
that?
can do pretty much whatever you want. Tequila!
So-
You are in
What
Mexico,
the-
you need to do tequila.
The fuck?
Splash of tequila. Now, the secret what is? The secret is to toss the salad leaves gently.
Gently.
Okay?
See.
So we're gonna put some salad leaves in here.
Yep.
The
Whole leaf?
hearts of the leaves, not the outside, because otherwise they're too. Now you pick up with your finger. Don't push it down.
Can we get a board? Or can we like get a knife?
Don't push it down. You just want to lift it up and gently coat it. What about this one here? Can you put some of this
a
one
little
in
bit of
there?
jicama?
A little bit of jicama goes in there, which has been marinated.
So is this a what is the name I can call you? People just call me Toto. That's always been like what people call me. The fuck is Goro doing? I mean, he did the sandwich is good. I don't know what this other guy is doing though. Like he's trying to do like a Caesar salad, but I don't know. You never had chorizo, you're missing out.
And some of the cheese. Can you
It's like I don't know how to explain what it is. Maybe you guys know how to
crumble
explain
some
it.
of the cheese, please, chef?
See? So just
What You know why this salad is so popular?
Why?
Because this is the ultimate way that Italian people cook.
Uh-huh.
Minimum effort, maximum satisfaction.
That's beautiful.
Look at that.
Okay.
And we got those pork scratching. If you can put them on top, just crumble them all over.
Okay, it's
Please.
not
Guarda, 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 guarda. Bellissima.
I like the crunch on there. Yeah.
Bellissima. That's fantastico.
Toaster with a
I feel like it's not a salad. It is good lettuce. It's not a salad, but I like that lettuce. The way, like everything I can imagine is good. It's just not a salad. I wouldn't call it that.
beautiful Caesar salad a la Ramsey. And
A nice margarita.
it's flowing over the top.
But that one looks really good. I think they made it, honestly. That did look really good. I mean, just look at this. What is it? Look at that. That's beautiful. That bread is going to be good. This salad is going to be, I mean, well, the lettuce is going to be good. He did it.
Toaster with a beautiful
See? Like the dressing on everything, 100% good.
Caesar salad.
I don't drink alcohol though, so the margaritas, I don't know about that, but the rest is good. Can I call you Tato or mine? I don't like the first one. Oh, tortas are really good. Basically, like a link that's shredded. Link. Tortas are mine. Yeah, that was Gordon stuff. The Italian guy made this salad. Oh, well, again, I'm calling it salad. That's what they call it. The lettuce. Tato mine. I don't like tato, and I feel like mine would get confused easily. Yeah, that was good. I might be willing to share water, but not those margaritas. You can take the margaritas. I don't care. Alcohol, not for me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take my doggy out. So yeah, let me. Where's my text? What's my text? Text. Good enough. Right, there you can read it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to take my dog out. So I'll be back in a second. Well, not a second, in a moment. I think that's more accurate. Hello. I'm not gonna put that video, by the way. You made it sound scary. I don't want to. Oh my god, a levy with no music. That's depressing. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Lux. Hello, Willow. And Sajison and everyone. Let me scratch myself. Ugh. Okay. Where's my, there you go. I want my blow high. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. It still smells so nice. I love the smell of my blow high. So IKEA-like. Mystic Honey Band, I think, or I don't know. It may be, but I don't know. Sadly, I got no clue. What do we wanna watch now? I was thinking, like, I spoke about this guy because he has like a really fun clip with a bike. Something about a bike. What was your name though? Gino da Campo. Gino. Funny moments, I guess. Maybe that's gonna like bring it. If I can remember how. No, my god. Like I know that guy. I know that guy from this clip. It's really short though. The heck, why is this one longer? I want to see this one, this longer. I don't know what the difference is, but I want to see it.
Never a quiet kitchen when Gino's here, you're right.
Only 720? Alright. I can work with that.
Things that people should know.
Okay, so alright then, alright, go on. So,
Cannolichi, elbow, those are more for the little one, more for soups.
But yeah, it's the same guy, it's the Italian guy.
No, cannelloni is the big chip.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just...
But now I'm going to show you the reason why we're using the penne. Okay? So the penne are cooking. So remember the
Are we doing pasta? What's happening? This is like long version? Okay.
Just to give a little bit of dry.
But it is like
so it's nice
cooked.
and chewy. And then on top to make the crispiness. Then a nutmeg. If you can give me some nutmeg, a grated.
How's Dogo Fata? It's doing good. Dogo is doing really good. So let me put the music away. But yeah, Dogo is doing very good. Very happy to go outside as well. And now it's like sleeping in his pillow.
God, get it.
These edges nice and crispy, popping out. You know, like, I don't know, but popping out, right? No, but it's good because...
I don't know what the whole point of that video is. Again, it's like cut very strangely. I think this is the one I was thinking of though.
Well, lovely. Fork.
Do you know, it's,
Tell me.
if it had, like, ham in it, it's close.
He makes pasta, by the way. He made like a carbonara. I think maybe that's what the other video was. Like basically he's making carbonara.
It's closer to a British carbonara.
Or was it a carbonara? I don't know if he made carbonara, but I know he made something like pasta.
It is, no, that's true.
oh, well, fine, so I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know, what, you know, you know, what the hell is, you know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe. It's got nothing to do with macaroni cheese. You know, what? Can please anybody help me here in the kitchen?
Oh, God, my God, he choked. Oh, man.
Stop it.
Oh, dear. Well, very good. Okay.
What is so funny to me? Like, you know, I mean, I don't want to say it, but like, in many countries, if you call like a woman a bike, it means that everyone rides a bike. That's what it means. That's why it's like so stupid. Oh my god, that's a good video. Anyway. I'm not gonna focus on that. I like watching Gordon though. Gordon is really good. I'm gonna go back to watching Gordon. I just wanted to show the video where I know this guy from. But I miss Gordon. My god, that intro. Kinda hate that intro though. Like, I definitely hate that intro. The thing, this one caught my eye. Lobster BLT. That feels like a novel load of meat and stuff. I don't know. And I don't think Gordon would make a BLT literally. It is the one from from Forrest Gump.
Slowly to
That's like one of like, are we sure that's bacon, bro? That's so thick. Holy.
and it
You see that, bro? That is really looks so good.
opens that up.
I love eating lobster. That looks so good. Oh, I want lobster. I ate like lobster tails not so long ago, but I'm really missing it. Although the ones they gave me, it was really fun because I ended up asking the restaurant like, "Hey, do you have lobster tails, right?" And they go like, "Yeah, we have those." And they go like, "Yeah, how many?" And they go like, "Oh, we gave you 2 or 3 depending on how big they are." And I was like, "Oh, I assume it's like if it's really big, they give you like 2. If it's like too small, they give you 3." They gave me 3, but all of them were so big. I was thinking like, bro, what do you think is like a big one then? If that was some big for them. What? Sorry, what?
But nice and soft.
Bro, what? What's this? What's the point of doing this? Why are you like grilling or like... What the heck? Is this normal? Am I weird? Why are we putting like the avocado on the grill thing? With the shell and everything, like the skin and everything. At least that doesn't say crawfish. God, that's just...
My onion.
Never heard of grilled avocado either. Okay. It's an avocado? Yeah, but you don't just put it...
That over your bread.
What's the
And that-
point?
Is it amazing?
Wouldn't it feel... Maybe it's just me, but wouldn't it feel like fresher if you don't just like grill it? If you just like take the avocado and you just like put it in the thing, like wouldn't it feel fresher? And Gordon is really good at making some things, but there's some things he just make them like really weird. Because I mean, look at that. Again, there's no way you can mess this up. That's beautiful. That is beautiful and that looks amazing. Again, sometimes he makes really good stuff and sometimes it's just like weird. It's like that one time he tried making like pad thai, I think it was. Like, let me look that up. Gordon Ramsay pad thai, because it was like a Thai guy basically criticizing Gordon. I don't want to see shorts though. I want to see like the actual video. But I remember this one. What the fuck is this? What the heck? Get that away from my screen, you filthy... What the fuck was that? But he just doesn't like it. It's like you see it, and even the reaction... Maybe I'll go see a short. I changed my mind. Maybe I will go see a short. He says you're a tough cookie, bro. Like, he's not a tough cookie. I think he's got a point. I really think he's got a point. Like, let me go to the room, by the way. I really think he's got a point, because the thing is that, again, Gordon Ramsay, sometimes he makes really good stuff. Like the BLT sandwich. That was amazing. 10 out of 10, in my opinion. Let me get rid of this precious thing. 10 out of 10, in my opinion. The thing is, when he made that pad thai, it's not it. That's not it. Hello again, Monster Dragon. So it's what I'm saying, like sometimes he makes something amazing that I feel would be much better than anything anyone else can cook, and then he goes and mess up badly, like horribly, like a big mess. I need to see 2 gulus when I have just 2 perfect eyes. What is a gulus? I don't know what that is. I never heard of the balloon gulus. The mice is faded. I want to make my own turtle plushie. Oh, that would be so cool. I really want to see that again. That was something someone made, by the way. A really cool guy, so I basically kept it. But if you want to give it a shot, then you're more than welcome to do it. Oh, let me switch. I'm gonna do push-ups if it's an avatar. I do them, but the avatar doesn't move, unfortunately. Basically, the lady that showed up on that thumbnail. The lady. Oh, you mean the weird one? The strange thumbnail? Is that the balloon? Do you have merch? No, I don't have merch. Unfortunately. I want to have merch at some point, but I don't have merch right now. I want to go back to Outer Worlds, well. I'm trying to connect everything right now. Because I wanted to go back. There was a few things I was hoping to see. But that was a really fun thing to do though, watching the Gordon Ramsay stuff. The only reason why I started watching Gordon Ramsay stuff was because I got pissed from seeing, well, from hearing about the sandwich. Because I know it is bad. Let me close my browser, yes. Lovely. Then out the wilds. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna keep this. Game. There you go. I think I need to change the audio a bit though. Lovely. I can make a Toto figure. That would. No one has made that actually. The weird dollars lady. I saw the title by the way. It said something about AI girlfriend. That was weird. Like genuinely, what do you mean AI girlfriend? What's an AI girlfriend? Never heard of that. Oh wait, let me change this audio quickly. Game capture, blah blah blah. Like that. What is my voice sound deeper than yours? I'm a woman? Oh no. I don't know what to tell you. But surely it's not a bad voice. I just need to know how your full avatar looks like. Oh. Have I ever released a picture? I don't think I have. The thing is that it's such... I can show you. I need to set everything back up, but I can show you, look. Oh, hold on. Why is it not moving? Am I in the right window? Oh my god, why is it not zooming out? Oh my god, finally, there you go. See, this is like the full model. Right now it's just like standing, obviously not doing anything. But yeah, it does like the full one. Oh, move. Ooh. Haven't done this in a while. Ah yeah, that's the full one. You can just basically grab that, I think, and that should be enough. But behind is nothing crazy. Just now let me restart this thing. Because I don't want to put the default position by myself. Feet. Are you gonna eat my feet? Okay, this thing. There you go, lovely. About your ankles. My ankles, but that's gonna hurt me. Unable to screenshot since my phone reduces volume button is volume button is pixel. I guess you can pause the stream later. If you want the mark, it's around 4 hours and 30 minutes, so you can go back around that time. It should be like 4 hours 29 minutes. Yeah, 4:29 minutes. I think the exact mark, something like that. It shouldn't be too difficult to get right. So let me. Ooh, okay. Nice. Bites his shoulder gently. I'm gonna have like a bunch of bite marks around my body now. is the... Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't have the other music on. Should I try to go to the Quantum Moon? I know I wanted to do the ending, but I kinda wanted to go to the Quantum Moon. Let's see. No, give me that. Well, actually, no, that works. Did I mess it up? I messed it up. My bad. I messed it up. I don't know what the Quantum Moon is. I see you. Why is it moving so strange? Hold on. Stop. Nice. I want to crash out right now so bad. What happened? Why do you want to crash out? That should be good. No, I messed it up. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. My fault. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Just don't fall. Don't go die on the Quantum Moon. No. I won't. I want to make a soft landing, but I didn't make it. Ugh. But I wanted to make a soft one. I forgot this place was so creepy. I'm gonna repair that. Look, this is the woman. The one with the... I don't know. The one with... I forgot her name, actually. Do you like planets too? I don't mind it, but my brother's obsessed with them. I really like planets. I mean, literally a few days ago, I was on a website from the NASA that you could see like the probe satellites and everything. So yeah, I do love planets. I've always liked planets and stuff like that. I'm not an expert though, but I like them. I also really like watching the stars and all of those things. It's really cool. I mean, I've always enjoyed watching the stars. You know, it's just magical. Although it's really funny to me when people say like, oh, I'm really scared of the universe and all of those things. But then to me it's just amazing. Where am I? Dark bramble. I don't remember what that bramble looked like in here. I do remember I need to move to the north, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if this was a good one. No, because of the giant seed. Oh, it's a cloud. Planet's nice. Planets are very nice. Very cool looking, very interesting. And I know this was a planet also where it rains diamonds. I don't remember which one though. I think it might have been like Neptune, probably. Which about the city lights where I'm always covered up the stars at night? Same! That's the issue, it's always the lights. I mean, I specifically live in a place that doesn't have so much light, so it's not terrible. But it's still, it's not good, you know what I mean? I went to one place though, like 7 years ago I think it was. It was like a hotel, but they were like in a very isolated place. Like they got a really good place, but again it was like kind of isolated. The thing is that the whole way to the hotel, it was basically uninhabited, and there was not a single light. I remember I went with my mom one time because we went to buy food outside of the hotel because in the hotel it was too expensive. So we went outside of the hotel, and the whole path, it was during night, but the whole path, at some point I told my mom like, hey, can you turn off the lights of the car please? And she was like, why? Because I want to see the stars basically. She did it, and I've never seen something so beautiful. It's like, it feels unreal to look at that. It's just unreal to see this sky full of stars. Like you know the sky has stars and everything, but you don't imagine it looks like that, because I looked up to the sky, and again it was like in the night, and it was just full, like it full of stars. Crazy thing to see. Oh, what the heck. It's Uranus or Neptune? Oh, it was Neptune. Where is this? Dark Bramble. I need to kind of move, but I don't want to be in Dark Bramble. I think this one. I might be able to move Forbidden here. Or maybe not. What was the planet? There you are. Close that. I think it was one with water at some point. The music's literally so ethereal right now. It is from Stardew Valley. I don't know if you've ever played Stardew Valley. If you haven't, I recommend you do. I love Stardew Valley so much. There you are. But yeah, it's from Stardew Valley. Because I bought the whole thing, well, the whole soundtrack on Steam from Stardew Valley. Because the music is really good and I thought I could use it on streams. Also because technically speaking, it is copyrighted. The thing is that the guy who owns, or well, who made Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape, he actually allows people to use it. So I was like, yeah, I like this guy because I'm gonna use that. It is good. Not that the music on YouTube is good, because YouTube has like a small library with music that you can use. And it's usually like copyright free. But again, it's just really good. The one from Stardew. Is it sun or water? That was water. Is this good? Nope. And also thank you, man, by the way. Maybe. Nope. I feel colorblind now. It looked brown. It was brown, but it was like dirty water. Nope. 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 Probably. There you go. Nah. Is this the north? I mean, technically, I don't know. It's really close from the north, but I don't know. This is perfect. Close. That's the one. I don't feel so good, it starts levitating. That would be so cool and so weird if that actually happened. Like, can you imagine seeing someone and they go like, oh my god, I feel bad, and then they just levitate randomly? Hello! Ooh, forgot your name. Sorry, I know that was a bit random. Sorry. How are you doing? Solanum. Where are we? Not be signing some on my phone until I delete some stuff. Good idea. Oh yeah, okay, right, you don't say anything. Hashtag how do I stop from crashing out? You don't. That's the perfect answer actually. You just don't stop crashing out. Pick up identity, explain identity first. Can you give me the rocks? Thank you. My cat is sleeping on my arm because it's close to my phone, because you're on my phone. That's cute. Okay. I really forgot what you're gonna tell me. Okay, tell me. I never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Put this here. Quantum Moon. What's this? Identity. Okay. This is the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting all the celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the of the universe's moon. You. Explain to me about... yeah, identity. Who are you? I'm Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this solar system before my birth, and now we call it home. That's very straightforward. Then the IUD... do you know what the IUD universe is exactly? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. I wonder if they are still alive. I don't know that. Even though I played the game so many times. I played the game before, I don't know if they are still alive. Explain to me about the quantum moon. Explain. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look like the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. There's so many quantums. Because, same way the eye surrounding quantum shards and landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Quantum. I don't need this. This one. Did I see something in here? No, I didn't see anything. Okay. Sorry, Solonum. I thought I saw something. I just came back. What happened? Why? What happened? What's up, Banana? There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that occur from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the solar system. Yes! Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? I want to do my lessons actually for quantum stuff. I don't know if you remember that. No, you don't remember that. You don't know what I mean. Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. There we go. Explain. Explain yourself. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from outside, we can see the quantum moon reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Yeah, that's the reflection. And then me, explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you come from another star system as my clan originally did? Nah. I think that's everything, by the way. I don't have any more rocks I can put. Yeah, no, I don't have any other rocks. Was that really everything? Is that all I do with you? I just speak to you for like 1 second? What? I was just wondering. Well, it was nice. Music is so silly. Whoa! Where's my ship? I did my ship. I want to take my ship, please. Let's see, this thing. I should be able to now. I don't see my ship. I think I lost my ship. Might lost my ship, yep. Ooh, I don't see it. I'm just gonna meditate. Boom shakalaka! I love boom shakalaka. I thought really some important stuff, so now I'm pissed. Don't you have like an USB or something? You know, to keep everything without deleting anything? but also making like the space that you need on your computer. It's just basically any kind of storage. Even like, honestly, even like a cloud may work for you. I'm too broke. I think Google has a good free cloud. I think it's like 10 gigabytes, something like that. While you're spinning, I was trying to see if I could see my ship, because sometimes you do this. I mean, sometimes if you look at the ship, it says like what the ship is. So I was just trying to spin, seeing if I could find it. But no. It does? Yeah, they have a good free cloud. Because normally, for example, like Apple, I think it is like 5. I think Microsoft OneDrive, I think that's also like 5. But then again, I think Google does like 10 or 15, something like that. Again, it's really good in my opinion. If you really need it, obviously. Wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to go do my quantic stuff lesson. Just for fun. Let's see. That planet should be further, so it should be in that direction. I don't see anything. There you are. Boom. Oh, that's I never noticed that. There's marshmallows. You see like the cans over there. There's also like wood and everything to make the fires. But I never noticed we had like the giant thingies. I think it's so far away. It's spinning like a ballerina. Spin, spin. I would get sick. I get dizzy so easily. Okay. I need to see the islands. What are the islands? No, that's what I need actually. I don't need the islands. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Think right here. Interesting stop. I don't know why it stops like that. Basically this thing pulls you in, but that was really sudden. It should be so simple. I think it's really cool, honestly, this kind of ship. Because it's not like the kind of ship humans would make. It has like wooden pieces and everything. If you go inside of it, you see like a bunch of wooden pieces. So this is definitely not something a human would make. But it's still really, really cool. Because theoretically, this should work. Even though it wouldn't be the safest thing to use wood and these kind of materials, it would still be like a really cool thing to make. It's amazing. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, something about this planet is that it has like really heavy gravity. So you try to pull away from it and it just drags you back immediately. Even if you see it, I think you can see it on the left. There's like the planet thing, and then there's like a thing that says gravity, and then it's like ×2. So basically double the gravity. That's what you would expect from like Earth, for example. Now I have to go. Oh, that's a shame. But it was nice to see you, Moon. I hope you had a bunch of fun with us, and I hope to see you some other time soon as well. So yeah, I appreciate you for being here. And again, I'll be looking forward to see you. I do hope you have a good day, or morning, or evening. I don't know which one it is for you, but I hope you have a good one. And again, I appreciate you for coming. Oh, this is trippy to look. I promise to make a figurine of you XP. Where are you gonna post it though? I kinda need to know that. Or maybe you can let me know, but like later, I mean. But yeah, I eventually need to know where you post it. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh, there we go. I did? Nice. That makes me very happy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let me go. Hello rock. Bye rock. Hello rock. Bye rock. Hello rock. Bye rock. I forgot what I need to do in this point. I think it's just going like this. Afternoon, and yes, thank you, bye. Okay, hope you have a good one. Thank you again. Oh, saving a quantum object, just saving an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Good enough. But on YouTube posts, I have a community, so yeah, you should be able to post it if you want over there. That's no problem. Oh, I forgot you make noises. Anyway, nice to see you, Rock. Oh. The arch. Can you? Thank you. There's no instructions, no instructions. I know what I need. That's what I need. You always make the same noise, right? Yeah, you always make the same noise. It's 121 for me. Ooh. That's not too bad in my books. I don't know how it is for you, but that's not too bad in my opinion. Okay, lovely. Ooh, first one, understood. Oh, my bad. I should go to bed at 5 AM, then wake up at 8. You need to sleep more. You need to sleep a lot more. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. I don't think you were there a moment ago. Because you only sleep 3 hours, sorry. That's basically nothing. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imagine. Take this knowledge with you on the reminder of your quantum pilgrimage. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and the path guides those who will follow after. Thank you. Got my degree now. It's even weirder when you do something like that. I have insomnia, hyperinsomnia. I have insomnia too, not hyperinsomnia though. I just struggle with falling asleep, but still, you should sleep more for your health. At least you should try to. At least in my case, something that I do sometimes is that I try to take some naps when I can. So if you can try that, you should try it. Like I said, I mean, you just need to sleep more. That was really quick. Where am I going now? Whitehall or another probe cannon. Actually, what did the probe cannon had? I feel like I remember, but I also feel like I don't remember. I think I see you. I saw a supernova. No, I did see you. I try, but I can't unless I'm hugging something and nobody hugs me. I mean, in my case, it's like kind of the same because I need to be hugging a pillow or a plushie or something. But you know, that's why I have like pillows and plushies because I just need to hug something to get in a comfortable position. My neck hurts from focusing and looking down too long. Oh, I know how that feels. That's also really bad for you in the long term. So if you can avoid it, that is going to help a bunch. Because yeah, eventually you can have like back problems and you're gonna look like a shrimp. Okay, nice. You know the thing they do with memes, that basically people who draw and stuff, because they need to be looking down to the tablets, they usually become like shrooms. And it's because of that, because you generally, you know, that actually changes your neck and everything. No, there you are. Okay, what was this thing? My pillows are rectangular and circular. I have like one that is like rectangular and it's really long. That one is also really, it's really good for sleeping. The blower, surprisingly, is also really good for sleeping. Because of how soft it is. Although I recently slept without my normal pillow because I was in another place and I forgot to bring my pillow and it was just painful. Because I managed to sleep but it was like very difficult. Was this like this? Yeah, this is projecting. But I think this was showing me like how long it's been or something like that. It's not working. Yeah, this is like the keeping track of the whole thing. I think one of these says like how long it's been out, like 1 million or something years. I said I'm listening to you, boys. It's okay. I was able to do 6 trillion years and an overnight story with 8 misses yesterday. The fuck happened? On what? With a prop cannon, blah blah blah, data. Am I wrong? What's this? Giant sleep? I don't care about giant sleep. Take me back. I had my head on a shelf. Oh no. Are you okay? Report, blah blah. Okay, nothing. Oh, I want to go back, please. Let me go back, let me go back. Did you chips or fries, as you say, and steak? Ooh, fries. I love fries. I love fries so much. I'm gonna see I need heard. Are you okay though? Like, nothing bad, right? No. Okay, that was just the thing that was simulating on the other side. Hungry, what should I eat? Well, depends on what you have. Ugh. Give me those chips, mate. I don't think he's gonna give away the chips. He's gonna eat all of them. Oh, this is what I was looking for. No, wait. No, this is not what I was looking for. This is so not what I was looking for. Still a symbol. Okay, 1, 3. I think 3 was destroyed. Yeah, this is like completely destroyed. I think it's the other one floating around. I don't know where it is. But I know there's like 2 pieces of this thing. Oh, there you are. Are you going away from me? No. That's not it. God, I forgot what the other piece is. Oh. Hello Zane, how you doing? Nice to see you. Should I eat carrots and ranch or corn chips? Carrots. Carrots are really good. I love carrots. So definitely carrots. Ooh. But yeah, how you doing, Zane? I progressed through E33 well enough. I saw you were playing E33. So that's good. I didn't... Well, I don't want to be in front of you. Or at least I'm trying to avoid that. So yeah, I saw you playing. I'm happy you actually did what you needed to do. I need to do so many things. But I'll be ready tomorrow. I mean, it's a good thing that I have so many things to do. It would be boring if that was everything. I still have many questions though, and I want to know what happened with Claire. Because Claire is like, she's just existing but hasn't done anything. Quantum, no. I was looking for something, what was it? Oh yeah. I wanted to go to the end of the game. Over there. In between? That's the one. Actually, I think I can go to Ashton at this point. Good food? Nice! I misinformed you about the side quest. May, Lune and Monaco have a side quest for you, not Ciel. Oh, you told me it was like Lune and Ciel. Do I just need to speak to them to give me the side quests? Because I got the thing with Ciel, with they went to take a bath, and they had like a passionate night according to the game. Nope. 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 Yep. But I need this thing to be safe. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Stop. Okay. I need fuel, I need fuel, I need fuel, I need fuel. Oh. Just look to them in the camp. Okay, I'll do that then. Should be easy. I like the events anyway. Same to become your fill of Golgra. Oh yeah, Golgra. I remember she destroyed me in one single hit. I need to go try that again. I think I only gave it like 2 tries and I didn't do much besides that, but I need to go back with Golgra. You're right. She's gonna be destroying me all the time though, but I want to do it. I think it's going to be like mostly basically just me parrying stuff, right? Because she one-shots you. Unless you get, I mean, maybe you get like some kind of stun or something, but otherwise I think it's just doing that. I just realized I don't have the codes. That's okay, I'll just look it up. Welcome back, Banana. Is this thing coming? Oh. I don't see the thing. I do not see the thing, that's concerning. Did you finish transferring all of your Ash? No, I still see Ash. So it should be coming anytime. Oh, there you go. Jig is definitely the strategy until you memorize her attack patterns. Can you actually fight Golgra normally? How is this game treating you though? I already finished the game. But it's really good if you ever want to try it. It's very emotional in my opinion because when I finished the game for the first time I cried. Then I did the DLC. The DLC also has like its own ending. I also cried with the ending of the DLC. And then after you complete the DLC you can also repeat the ending of the original game, but then you get a different ending, which is again also very emotional. So yeah, I love this game a lot. I was trying to complete all of the achievements and I ended up doing that very quickly too, by the way, because I basically was struggling with one very specific achievement. Basically there was an achievement, it is a DLC achievement, but it is an achievement that requires you to ride a wave for like 15 seconds in like a river, so there's like a bunch of rocks and stuff. And I was expecting to complete that in like 3-4 hours, but in the end I ended up completing that in like 20 minutes. But last time I ended up struggling a lot though, because I tried the same thing last time, but again it just took me way too long. That's why I was expecting it to be longer. Fun fact about Golgra, there's actually 4 different fights against her. Oh, I thought it was 1. Should I eat tomato or broccoli? Tomato. Tomato is much better in my opinion. But I like broccoli too, because broccolis look like trees. You can eat both. Both. See, Zane says both. I say both. They're both good. I think I should go with both. Eat the tomato like an apple. I've seen my mom likes to do that. It's not my kind of thing, but I've seen my mom doing it so many times. So yeah, some people really love tomatoes. They wash it down with the broccoli. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dark Bramble. I don't like tomatoes. What do you mean you don't like tomatoes? Do the reverse soda? I think it makes more sense to do reverse. Mainly because the tomato has like juice. The seeds? What's wrong with the seeds? It's good. It's healthy. Yesterday I ate bruschetta, which is basically like it's basically bread. You toast the bread. I need to go to the red. You toast the bread, but we also had like cheese. And you actually need cheese, and then you make like a... It's gonna eat me, 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 it's gonna eat me. No, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not. I shouldn't be alive, 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 I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be alive, I shouldn't be... Oh yeah, because I took the core, I'm dead. I killed myself. I'm stupid. I'm tired, but I wanna watch the stream. It's been 5 hours. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. I thought it's been much less than that. That was so sad. I should have died the first time anyway. I was so stupid. Well, actually, I just went straight to the fish. And I just got too excited with the second ones. That was my bad. Was Ember Twin? Ember Twin. So you shouldn't be alive and you make stupid when you don't deserve to leave. I meant in game. The fish should have eaten me before. I just got extremely lucky. I picked up in all the pain spikes I could find. I found all the voices I could and got clapped by a couple. What's a pain spike? I found all those Gestral children and finished the 3 side quest. I need to find the Gestral too. I think I had like the I think I only have 2 and I need like 4. 4 you told me I needed to do to break the thingies. I need to look for those things as well. The thing is that I think you only find them in the open world, so I just need to go around exploring, then I may find them. But still, it's kind of a pain. Marshmallow. Yummy. It's burning. I will run to my fuzzy blanket, my favorite blanket. Oh, I know how that feels. You need to wash it, but I know how that feels. That sucks. Alok is here diving and completed all those snacks. He dives? I guess it makes sense because we swim with him, but I didn't know he could dive. I really thought, by the way, like finding the Gestral children was basically just for like I don't know, for like cosmetics and stuff. So I guess I didn't pay too much attention to it. Hello, I'm Abby, a mental break. I'm back since I can sleep. Oh, it's been so long since I saw you, by the way. You tried so much. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jedix. How you doing? Guys, go subscribe to Jedix. Go subscribe to Jenix and Jack. They're really cool. I've said it many times. Jenix likes to bully me though. Jax is really cool, by the way. Jax is a really cool guy, so you should definitely go watch him. He's got an amazing voice. Like, really good voice from Jack. But Jenix, she likes to bully me. That's why she's raiding me right now. Hello, Raiders. Hello, who was it? Sorry, I know someone did the lively rating. Audrey. Hello, Audrey. How goes the wild? It's doing very good. I want to get the ending one last time. I want to see the ending one last time. She got my head, Jay building. Yeah, she's bullying me. She knows. She just knows. I think she's doing it on purpose at this point. I don't find any other explanation. How you doing, Jenix? Was it fun playing with Jack? I forgot what you were playing. I saw you were streaming, but I forgot what you were playing. I even saw it before, but I just forget. Oh yeah, Outer Wilds is doing very good. I finished the game. I got the achievement I wanted because I wanted to get all of the achievements, and I already got all of them. Look, 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 look. I will show you, Jack. It looks beautiful. Look at that. That's from Steam. I basically took a screenshot of that. But that's beautiful. Second game I ever complete. Like fully and get all of the achievements. I was like, justice for Toto, justice for Toto. We need that. People are gonna be doing like protests in the streets. Okay, I can go. But in fact, it's stopping together and don't stop together. Did you stop though? Also, you know what, Jenix? I'm gonna give you something. Look, 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 look. It's a small gift, but there you go. That should be fine. Do you have a pet? So then what's her name? It's I have a dog. It's called Nico. OMG, I gave you a wrench. Now you can smack people in the head with a wrench. Hello, Camille, you have a blowhigh? I love it. I have a blowhigh. I got my blowhigh 2 days ago. And I love it. I got the big one, big blowhigh. But yeah, I got blowhigh. It's amazing. Do you have a blowhigh? Then for me, you will bully till your mod status. Yeah, that's right. You need to bully people to get mod. That's how you do it, definitely. You can literally, actually, yeah, you can tell people. Like, did you know I bullied the streamer into giving me mod? Oh my god! No, no, no! Give it out! Give it out! Give it out! Okay, I missed some comments. Hold on. It's adorable. It is adorable. I have the same. It's so fun. It is really fun. I've been taking so many pictures of it. I love it. Like I said, I mean, it's just like really soft. It is a lot softer than I imagined. Because I thought they were like a bit stiffer, but nah, it's like perfect. Just perfect. Especially if you want to have it for like sleeping and stuff. It's just that good. I also found out that there are multiple ways for characters to play 2 turns at the same time. You can stack them, but the limit is to... You'll need to explain that to me tomorrow. I'm curious. Is Jen gonna smack us with a wrench? Oh yeah, she can do that very easily. She can smack anyone in the head with that wrench. you do something bad, then Genix is gonna come out, and then she's gonna like just bonk, you know, just like that very easily, just bonk. I'll try. Sounds like it's difficult. I believe in you, Zane. How are you gonna smack first? I don't think they got someone to smack at the moment. Je suis tellement en colère contre moi-même pourquoi je fais ça. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait? What did you do? The range makes some god. I mean, not god, but technically I will be the one who has like god powers because I can remove them. And I mean the wrenches. Where's Duck Bramble? There you go. Duck Bramble. I need to be careful with the fishies. What achievements are you looking to do right now? I finished all of the achievements, I've already got everything. Look. Look. Look at that. Beautiful. The one I was struggling with was Tubular. But I ended up doing Tubular very quickly in the end. But that was the one I didn't get on my last stream. Literally one achievement. But now I just want to go see the ending again. Did you understand what I said? I'm just gonna tell you it's not going to be in any way impossible for me to understand. It's okay. It's okay. I'm being really clumsy with this thing. Would you rather be a Jello or orange? Jello. What's that? Stop. I'm literally going the opposite way. This is horrible. I'd rather be a Prosecco master. What's Prosecco? The heck? No, the thing's gonna hit me. Okay. Just let me fall. Put me in the surface. Okay. I'm gonna go get food now. Hope you'll have a very fun stream. Thank you, JNix. Hope you enjoy your food. I've noticed you always eat food after streams. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your food. Surely it's gonna be good. Ooh, okay. So mad at myself. Why did I do that? That's what I said in French. I know that's what you said. I'm telling you, there's no way I cannot understand anything in French. It's just impossible. Fishy. Fish is making me scared too. Okay. I don't think the fish is gonna listen to me. It listened to me. It listened to me. I take it back. Stop. There you go. As long as I don't touch anything, I should be fine. I don't need to get to that red thing. Luck. I didn't know I had these lamps. Never saw them. I saw you play Expedition 33. I don't want spoilers, but is it a good game? It's an amazing game, and it's French, so that makes it a lot better. But but in all fairness, leaving that aside, it is a really good game. I do recommend you play it if you haven't. It is a bit expensive, so that is like unfortunate. I got it as a gift from someone else, but I wanted to buy it myself. I'm telling you, if you buy Expedition 33, you won't regret playing the game. The music is also 10 out of 10. It's beautiful. The game is beautiful, the music is beautiful, the aesthetics are beautiful, character design is beautiful, everything is beautiful. I know I love French, I am indeed from that forbidden country. Oh, you are from the forbidden country. De Fonse. Would you rather go back to 2020 or 2023? 20. Wait. Wait. Why are you so close to me? Oh, but I know that. But they shouldn't be that close to me. No, I need you to enter. Rest well, everyone. Good night, Toto. Thank you. See you soon. You too. Sleep well. And also, Camille, since you're playing, well, I assume you're gonna be playing the French version. The voices are really good. You're gonna love the French dub. People usually play the English dub online, but I recommend you play the French one 100%. I love them so much. Okay, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Where's my damage? Where's my damage? Do you know German? I know a bit of German, but it's very basic. But the fact this CapCut one for me, I'm just waiting to can't wait to play it just because I just need to change my laptop. It's quite a graphic heavy game. It is very heavy on the graphics. My PC struggles a lot because basically the minimum requirements is a GTX 1060 NVIDIA, and I have a GTX 1060 NVIDIA. So I need to have everything on low, but if you get an upgrade or if you play it on consoles, that has to be a game changer. I'm stupid. Even on low graphics, by the way, it looks beautiful. Is that the one? This will be yellow. It is the one. I think it was like one of the few times I've actually been able to find it like that. Okay. Where am I? Whoa. 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 Where's the thing? I want the thing. Where's my thing? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, there you go. I have an issue. I forgot the code. I need to look it up. Oh, never mind, I see it. 1, 3. No, 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 no. There you go. What does everyone know German? I used to learn German, but I never actually learned how to speak it. That's why I only know like very basic German. I wish I could speak German though. I love the way it sounds. I like German a lot. Maybe someday I'll be able to learn it. Boo. Amazing. Hello. Look, the thing from the owls. I think that's it. Wait, am I looking at that? No, that's a supernova. Was it? Are you the thing from the owls? I think that's the thing from the owls. No, the way I see the storm. Whoa. Hello, Sanity. I'm an aberration of miniature proportions. What happened? Why are you saying that? This is so ominous. I never paid this much attention to this place, but it really looks very ominous. Ooh, it's creepy. Oh my god, the light. I remember I was actually like creeped out the first time I saw this thing. Like, I was actually scared. Like, the first time you get to the eye of the universe, everything is so confusing. I stubbed my toe. Oh. Oh. I have no words to describe that. I don't have anything good to say. It's just horrible. That's painful. I'm sorry you are going through that pain. I want to go see my friend Owl in this ending. I'm gonna try to sleep again since I have to do something. Okay, I'm gonna be a mental wreck. Good night to y'all. Nice meeting y'all. Have a good night. Have a good night, you too. Well, I assume it's nighttime for you, but yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Good to twist in my eyes. It burns. I think that was by accident. Why is everyone like hurting themselves? First the toe and now the toothpaste. Is this good? I think this should be good. Yeah, this is good. Woo. This isn't anything. Autobahn Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossen, Slade, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Oh, it's got the signatures. I didn't notice that the first time. Hornfels, Gossen, Feldspar, Eska, Slade. That's cute. Does the pole in the moon. Mr. Goat. They normally never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Ahathian was able to reach the eye of the universe. You're still a very good friend of mine, right? I hope you know that. You're really cool. It is thanks to you that I'm here. The radio tower on Timberhard was built to receive transmissions from a deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomite. These species traveled from a nearby star system in search for the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signals so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signals back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. My owl friend! That was my friend, the owl. I swallowed the toothpaste. Bleh. What flavor was the toothpaste? Mint and burn. It wasn't good. Ooh. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fall. I'm really sorry. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming of the Earth universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True. I hate the anglerfish. Oh, that's my probe. The Nomai. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the area of the universe. They burst from the interloper when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh, I'm so sad. Can I read something here? Nope. Okay. I still like you though. You have no idea how much I like you. And you make me see my friends, every single one of them. So quiet in here. Actually, I'm gonna take away the music for this very specific part. There you go. Perfect. It feels so desolate. I'm just hearing like my footsteps. And there's no noise in here. Oh. Beautiful. Is this a thing that I fall? No, wait, I need to go. And I fall. Now I fall. Ooh, boom. This in real life would be so nice to see. Obviously it's not going to exist in real life, but it will be nice. I'm going the opposite way, I think. Let me go back. Lovely. But they're dying. And I'm gonna be lonely when they die. And everything's going to be dark. Oh. Oh, the music is appearing. I don't think this game is very loud. I'm gonna put some extra audio for you. Because the game may not be loud enough. Psh. What's that? Oh, it's another one. Yeah. It's getting dark. Oh, the rock, my only friend. Look at you. No, it's gone. Can you come back? This is not the fish, right? I don't listen to anything. Ooh, how are you doing? Hello, handsome. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna hit one. I'm not ready. You hear music? No, but I'm going to hear music. Am I gonna go pick first? Okay, that's good. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. There you go. I forgot how to get inside of that place. Stop. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need to. I mean, we need the others for this. I'm sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist. Hey, I know it doesn't exist. I don't even know if you're real. You might not even be real. I may not even be real. You are not real. Nothing is real. But it still gives me peace. The heck? And this way. You're not gonna put like the fish in front of me, right? Stop. Stop. Finally. Whew. Oh, that's my friend. I don't want to see him yet. He's gonna be lost. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. I know I will. I'll need everyone. I'm love if our universe is just some god dream, not gonna lie. It's not a dream, but everything... Gotta make it louder. I think, again, it may not be loud enough for you. This very specific thing. Something like this should be fine. Also, is my audio going this thing? Audio. Oh yeah, it is mics. What the heck? That is a law of Elder Scrolls on D&D, if I remember correctly. Be it a god's room. Oh yeah, so I was saying, this is not a god's room, but basically more like an illusion, or like, it's not a dream again, it's like something you see that is not actually happening while you create the universe. And while you recreate the universe, actually, that would be a more accurate way to put it. Feldspar. No, wait. Yeah, you're the one. Hudson, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. They won't miss out. Who's piano? Who's piano? What the heck? Thank you for the hug, Willow. Oh, welcome back, Moon, as well. Let me go do that. Oh. These things are really cool to look at. This is the normal skeleton. I love them so much as well. Yeah, I see the light. They're gonna make a tower. Look at him. No, I forgot how to use this thing. Oh, this one. Ah, that's the one. All of you'll cry. I'll probably cry. I ended up tearing up with the owl, so it's very possible that I'm going to cry this time. This is peaceful. Boom. This way. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here because we can begin. Once they arrive... Okay, you know, I thought you had something behind. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Of course I would remember you. We're friends, and you're literally the last normal I know of, so... of course I would remember you. And of course I wouldn't forget about my friend. Where are you? Oh. 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 I love that music. Oh, it's not moving. I can go down now. I'm gonna see my friend. I'm gonna see him. 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 This is so amazing. I forgot about this thing. Oh my god, look at that. This is like the guys looking the projections and everything, like the owls. You can take a picture of the kids too. From like my planet. This is people from my planet. This is a kid. I remember this guy like plays with you. Oh my god. I don't remember who this is. No, I know who you are. You're like one of the people in the observatory. I know this specific scene. You talk to me when I get the thing with the eye. And then you know my. You actually see the know my. Oh, okay. And they're gone. They're also gone. Hello, Bumpy, welcome. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the hug, Willow. I am gonna see you. I really want to see you. Okay. I know you're not behind me yet, but I want to see you so much. Look at you. My friend. That's the owl. Can I see you, please? Oh, you give me the instrument. That's so painful. I need to listen to that. Okay, I'm good. I need to speak to you. Oh. Okay, I'm good. When my kind found the eye, I realized it. Oh my god, I miss you so much. I love you so much. I love this character. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see the story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yet I'm still of my kind, and you know, now what they did. I cannot promise that fear won't stain your mind. And so, I chose. Are you certain you want to remember me? I love you so much. I would never say no to you. It's just impossible to say no to you. So join us and let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. I died with you in another timeline. That's how much I love you. You. No, let me eat one of these. I can't wait to play the whole group again. Can I start? Yes, you can. I won't let you down. I know you won't. Disorder. Okay. What is that then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes, please. Oh my god. What is it time, buddy? Ready to start the music? I am. This should be cool. It will be cool. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. So beautiful. Shall I begin? Yeah. Well then, here I go. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Ooh. I'm shaking. Okay. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal. For how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? I am so ready. Then it's time. Time to send our spark into the darkness. You look happy. I see you smiling. You look so happy. Look at you, you're smiling. You're also like happy. Everybody's happy. You don't even see the faces, but you know everybody's happy. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm happy we're all here. We cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. And I hope the... Oh my god. I hope the best is in the next one. Please, sorry. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's kind of the thing that makes you glad you stopped this. My god, you did this sort of thing, you made me cry again. Well, it was the same thing the first time I did it. Is it kind of the that makes you glad you... Oh my eyes. Is it kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way? You know, I know. Oh my eyes, my god, it's burning. I cannot read anything. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I did a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but the past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we wouldn't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I know it's time for something new. How beautiful. It's different than I envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. You shouldn't fear anything. I know it's beautiful. Oh my god. I love you so much, Eska. I know you didn't see you a lot, but I really love you so much. I know you were like in the mood. I remember you. You were like the first one I saw. Then you, Phils, you're the one who was trapped in that fish. And you didn't want to go back, understandably, but still. And you were like the one who like knew about the loop and everything. You're also really important. You don't even speak to me, but you're also really important to the whole story. You freak out a lot. You lose your mind. But you still are really good in the end. Oh my god, what do you say the thing about the trees? Honestly, you did the same thing the first time. I wasn't even crying until you said the thing about the trees. You did it again. And you... I know you are like in... The planet that's like breaking. You're also really cool, I hope you know that. And you're like my best friend. I'm really sorry for everything. I know you were like a really long time inside of the simulation just scrapped. You probably didn't expect anything to happen, but in the end I came and you wanted to tell me everything, and I told you everything about myself. In the end, honestly, I didn't want to see you dead, but it was... I mean, it's understandable. You didn't have any more reasons, right? And you were just waiting, you were hoping. You stayed so long hoping, and in the end it was worth it. I appreciate you so much, you're my favorite. I appreciate you, everyone here, but you are my favorite by far, okay? I mean it, you're my favorite. I'll miss you so much. I'll miss everyone, I'll miss you, you, everyone, all of you, I'll miss you. Okay? You understand I miss you. This was a really good day, but I don't have a reason to come back at this point. I don't have a reason to come back see you again. I don't have a reason to see any of you at this point because I don't have anything. I don't even have the achievements. That was my only reason to come back. I had a reason. But now, I mean, eventually I'm gonna come back to the game, but still. I promise you, even if I know what happens, I promise you I'll be back, okay? All of you, I promise you. I'll be back at some point. This is not the end. I love this game so much. I love you all so much. Okay, it's time. It's time. I feel oh my god. I almost feel like a part of me is like I've been seeing everything go away. I shouldn't even be crying, I know what happens. But I guess this is how much this game means to me at the same time, maybe. It is like watching your favorite game go away, you know? It's not my favorite. Maybe it is, I don't know, I'm not sure, but it kind of feels like that. This game is so beautiful. This game is so beautiful, so perfect. Like, I never had a game making me feel what this game makes me feel. I think really maybe that's why I feel this way, because this game makes me feel something no other game has been able to make me feel, which is like the love for the game itself and everything that it means to be in this game. Even if I was just doing like, you know, I was just supposed to do one achievement, I wanted to go see everything back because, I don't know, it's just nice to go around this game. Even though I know everything, I just like it. The music is beautiful too. One thing I mean, at some point I'm gonna be playing this again. But I mean, the feeling I had the first time when I played it, I think that's something that's unmatched. Maybe I'll end up liking some of the games more than this one, but that feeling I had the first time is something I don't think I'm ever gonna feel from any other game in my life. At the same time, when you play this game and you feel what you feel when you finish this game, it's something that really makes you grateful for being able to play something like this. And this is the kind of game that can never get some kind of sequel or anything. This game is perfect the way it is, it doesn't need a sequel. It's just perfect. Did they say at the end, like, thanks to the player too? Was it one of those games? I don't remember if it was one of those ways. I remember American Tea Room. Also, looking at these messages, it's not messages for you, but it's also very emotional. With much love to our Outer Wilds player community and much gratitude to our Outer Wilds modding community. Thanks you for playing Outer Wilds. Oh. 40.3 billion years later, the odds. I'm gonna take away from my screen, myself away from the screen. And also actually the other thing. Hold on. This guy needs to go out. Show video. It's beautiful. Oh my god. I wanted to clean my eyes. Oh, okay. No, I don't even want to leave. Actually, I'm not staying here. I'm happy staying in this place. I'm just gonna make everything bigger though. No, actually, put me in the room. Do this thing. I'm okay with that. Oh, that was good. That was perfect. Did you have a fun time? I did actually. The crying is good. It's a mix of feelings actually. It is good, but it's just a mix of feelings. Gonna wait this VGM. And make it louder. That's perfect. Oh my god, this game. I wasn't into this, but seeing someone that is, it makes you feel alive. It's beautiful. I mean, I don't know. It's happened like every single time I do the ending, except for the one that literally no one was there. I mean, the one in-game, like literally I didn't meet anyone. That I did only for the achievement. But this time it was different, you know, because it's like the first time, I mean, every single time it's been different actually. Like the first time was just my first time. I didn't know anything, I didn't expect anything. I remember I didn't cry until the very end, and it came out of nowhere. And it was also like when I read the thing about the pines, like, this is the moment you appreciate to... Oh my god. You appreciate that you smell the pines on the way or something like that. That thing is like the thing that broke me last time. Well, the first time. When I finished the game the second time, seeing the owl was also very emotional, and the end got me by surprise, or it got me by surprise. And this time it's like, again, it's always emotional, but still different, because the main difference is that I completed everything. I don't have anything left to do in the game. I've found every single team in the game. I've gotten all the endings. Like I put in the base game ending, I put in the DLC ending, I put in the ending after the DLC from the base game. I have all the achievements, and I'm happy at the same time. It's sad again because I don't have any reason to come back to the game, at least for a while. Like, I'll play it at some point, again, probably by myself, I don't know. And I'll be very happy to do it because I don't even mind it. I don't care if I come back to play this game again. It's gonna make me happy, if anything, like, I'm gonna be excited. But at the same time, I mean, I feel like the feeling of playing this game for the first time, I think it's magical. It's something you cannot replicate with any other game. Like, I still remember the way I felt. I felt something in my chest the moment I saw the ending for the first time. Just something in my chest, and something inside of me just snapped immediately. You cannot replicate that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, that is a feeling you cannot replicate no matter how many times you play it. But I feel like also no matter how many times you play it, you will always feel something. Whether it's the same thing or something different, you will feel something. And that's beautiful. Like, it is genuinely beautiful. Because I don't think you can make that very easily with any of the games. How do you make a game to be so unique? Just unique. Because again, every single time you finish is going to be a different thing, but you always feel it. My brain must be half developed. Why? It's funny how you knew everything but it still happened. I didn't think I was gonna cry, honestly, because I was thinking like, yeah, I know everything, I know what's gonna happen, I know how to do like all of the things. But I still, you know, I still cried, and I'm okay with that. It makes me happy, actually. That music is beautiful as well. Dun 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 na 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 dun 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 na 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 na. That music means so much. Hello, hello. I've been trying to figure out how this game tied to the plot of an entirely separate games. I thought this game was Outer Worlds. No. Outer Worlds is like a game made by Xbox, I think. But this is Outer Wilds. Much better game than that other one, by the way. It doesn't even compare. This is a million times better. And this game is like its own separate universe from everything. Well, technically no. Actually, I've seen people who try to make like a chart of like how every single game in the world develops, or like how they connect with each other. I know this is like the game people have come to the conclusion is basically the end of everything. So technically, like, people like that is different. And technically, you know, it would be everything in the same universe. Knowledge everything doesn't stop from repeating. It's not repetition by itself. Like, the way I feel is not the same. Like, maybe the way I react may be the same, but you know, everything behind that, it's different. I was trying to see the correlation between Wakikam versus Erling Owls and Ghost Matter. The thing is that it's not versus. I mean, it's not like a fight or anything. To put it in perspective, let's imagine it's humans. Instead of like the aliens that we are, let's imagine it's like humans. Imagine that we see on Earth ruins from actually across the entire solar system. We could go to Mars, to Venus, Uranus, Neptune, doesn't really matter. We can go to the entire solar system, we can reach this planet very quickly. But then we find ruins across the entire solar system, including our planet. And it's like it's ruins from an old civilization. We know it's an old civilization, not humans. And then we need to discover how everything happened, like how they died. Then we discover the ghost matter was what killed them. So, you know, basically, we know the ghost matter is something that ended up killing everything at some point. We need to... The main point of the game is, again, is to basically trying to do research on this ancient civilization. The thing with the owls is like, imagine, first of all, the ancient civilization comes from another place, not our solar system. But let's imagine that instead of... what is it called? Instead of having these two civilizations only, there's also another civilization at the same time that the other civilization is living in, like the ancient one, but this other civilization is not doing anything. The reason why the other civilization came is because they are trying to find something called the Eye of the Universe. And the Eye of the Universe is a thing that explains everything in the universe. And they discover that the Eye of the Universe eventually can kill things, or like eventually it's going to end everything. That's what the owls know. They know that the owls know that the Eye of the Universe is what's gonna end everything. So they want to stop that. But then the thing is that one of the owls, they realize like, hey, maybe we want to stop this, but what if we shouldn't stop this? So that's why, you know, that's how we got the prisoner in the end. Because basically the guy that betrays his entire species to make the Eye of the Universe be known again. And then eventually eventually they go into the simulation and all of those things. But yeah, one side, the owls try to compete so no one finds the Eye of the Universe because they don't want the universe to die and end. The Nomad try to find the Eye of the Universe because they want to know answers. They need to know what the Eye of the Universe is exactly. And then us, we try to investigate the ruins of this ancient civilization that eventually leads us to the Eye of the Universe and the owls at some point. Then what happens at the end is that basically you found the Eye of the Universe is dying. I mean, literally the loop is 21 minutes before the universe dies. Well, our solar system specifically dies. In those 21 minutes we're stuck in this loop and all of those things happen. But eventually when we go to that place, the one that I was in the end, that's when you, because you're the one who found the Eye of the Universe, you start rebuilding the universe, or like the solar system. So in the end, as you saw, there's like ants and like a giant owl thing. The thing that means, basically, is, the thing that means is basically that maybe, you know, let me explain that. As a human, as a human being, eventually we're gonna come to an end. That is a reality. It doesn't really matter how much progress we make. It doesn't really matter the things we do in life. You know, at the end, everything is going to end one way or another, but everything is just going to end. Eventually, our star, the sun, is going to explode, and we know that's a fact. It's going to happen in like 5 million years or something like that. That's a fact. But this game makes you realize that maybe, just maybe, it's not that nothing matters. What if it actually does something? What if we leave something for something that comes after us? In one way or another. Maybe it doesn't, maybe it does, but it doesn't really matter. Just because it's the end for us doesn't mean it's the end of everything. That's why you see another civilization, you know, they are gonna exist. Something new is going to be there. It's not going to be humans, but it's going to be something else. Maybe it's going to be on planet Earth, or maybe it's going to be, you know, because maybe humans actually end up like killing themselves or something, but eventually there's gonna be something else. And that's, I don't know, that's beautiful to think about. To know that even though it's the end for one species, it's not the end of everything. And even if it's the end of our solar system, there's gonna be a bunch of other solar systems in so many other places that they're probably going to have life. Maybe life that's similar to humans, or maybe life that's not similar to humans, but there's going to be something. Hello, Gulton Goro, by the way. Welcome to the channel. It's me, Mario. There's so many other things that you think while playing this game. It's not only about that single thing, right? It's not only about humans, but there's so many things you can think about, because you also, as you explore things, you also see the development of certain characters that don't exist anymore in the moment we're living in. Because when we try to investigate this ancient civilization, we learn about the nomads, and they have like relationships, they have families, they have people they love, people they don't like. But you see everything, you see all of those things when you read the things that they left. So maybe, you know, humanity is going to end that way. Maybe eventually something happens and another thing is gonna come and they're gonna try to read what we left, and then they're gonna know those things. But you sympathize with those things because it's a very human thing, or a very, maybe not human, actually, maybe human is not the right definition for what I'm trying to say. It's a thing that's very unique to human beings. Oh, not human beings, sorry, to living beings in any way. Because we feel emotions, you know, we feel emotions, we have feelings, we have thoughts, and you see that, even though it comes from another civilization, you see that. It's not the same species or anything. In reality, you maybe shouldn't even be able to sympathize with that, but you still do. Because they feel like they are alive. Again, there's so many things this game makes me think. Especially as you keep playing it and everything, you just think about many things, and it's beautiful. So when you finish the game, basically everything just hits you immediately. Like at some point, I remember I wasn't feeling much, but everything just hit me at once. And especially, I think the reason, by the way, why the specific comment like that the guy said, Gabro, is just like, it makes you happy to know that you stop to smell the pine trees. The reason why that hits me so hard is because I don't feel you should take it literally. Like the guy is telling you that literally, like he's saying like, yeah, I'm glad I stopped to smell the pines sometime because it was an enjoyable small experience. But when you try to apply it to yourself and to your life, it makes you think like, yeah, it doesn't have to be pine trees, it can be anything else. It makes you appreciate the fact that you were able to, I don't know, sleep in your bed one day, or to smell something you liked, or, you know, anything small. Or maybe the day you were able to just look outside of the window and see the sun or the sunset or something. Again, it makes you appreciate those really small things in a way that the next time you see them, you think about that and you think like, yeah, it makes me glad that at this very specific moment, even though it's something I can do at any other point of my life, even though it's something that I can do at any other point of the day, I'm still happy I'm able to watch, you know, the sky and see the sun and see the sunset or see the moon. You know, it's not like life needs to be about big things all the time. Sometimes it's just about the small things. I think that's actually like the right way of explaining it. Like, it makes you appreciate the small things in life. That's why I really like that one about the pine trees. And the reason why it probably breaks me immediately every time I read it. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's also many things. And if you can even go and analyze every single thing one of the characters says, like individually, you can try to single them out, just trying to see what they tell you, and you can try to apply that also in real life in some way. So that's what makes it so emotional too. But again, the one that I like the most is that one specifically about the pine trees. The living are lucky to get what they do, what others can't. That's the thing. Like, we are born, like when we are born as humans, you know, people take being alive as like a normal thing because we are alive. It's like literally part of our lives, you know, having a life is being alive. So we take it as like a very common thing. But being alive actually is like something very unique, something very special that we simply don't appreciate because we are alive. And again, it's like natural to us being alive. So it's okay if we don't feel anything towards that, but in reality, it is a very meaningful thing. Because it means you basically live during a period of history. You live of humanity, I mean, specifically, like it's a period of history of humanity. It doesn't matter if you did something important or not, but you did something, you existed. People are going to remember you, people are going to forget you. but you existed. It doesn't matter if they forget you or if they remember you. You existed. That's a fact. Nothing's gonna change that. You were able to be born. You were able to exist. You were able to have your own life, to feel, to do so many things you couldn't have done if you weren't alive. You suffered too. I mean, you're gonna experience pain, but that's okay as well, because it's a part of being alive. The whole reason why you experience pain is because you're alive. If you weren't alive, you don't experience pain. But if you don't experience pain, it doesn't mean you don't experience happiness. I hope the living have something like you, life, and even if people forgot about you forever, the things you did won't. That's also true. I mean, it's like, I feel like some people, and I get the feeling, like, you can be sad thinking like, when I die, everything is going to be gone, right? When I die, nothing's gonna matter, what I did, nothing really matters. But the thing is, does it really not matter? You don't have to be remembered by millions of people. You don't have to be like, I don't know, Beethoven or like Mozart or whoever it was, right? Like some historical figure. You don't have to be like that. As long as you had a life you were happy with, that's enough. If you were satisfied with your life, that's enough. If you did what you wanted, that's enough, because it means you had a life, and you not only had a life, but you did something you wanted to do with your life. So even if people forget about you, you did what you wanted. You're going to be happy with that. And I mean, the thing is, you're gonna be dead anyway, so do you really want to be remembered? Like, do you really need to be remembered? Actually, I think that's a bit of a question. Like, do you really need to be remembered? Because I mean, people are going to remember you, right? You're gonna be someone's grandpa, someone's great grandpa, or someone's grandma, whatever. You're gonna be remembered temporarily, but eventually people forget you. But again, it's not that big of a deal when you think about it, because you existed. You did what you wanted. You existed in other people's lives. They are gonna remember you too. Even if they're gone, they're gonna remember you. They're gonna know who you were. And that's also okay. And also good night, Willow, by the way. When you really think about it, it's like being alive is a really beautiful gift. Even though life is not perfect, even though, you know, things are not perfect, it's still a very beautiful thing. It matters even if you move the stick, maybe the stick could have tripped someone over. If you moved a sharp stone, maybe it was gonna pop a tie and injure someone. Yeah. And I mean, I have a very close friend who he's told me like he tends to underestimate the impact he's had on other people, or like the impact he's got on other people. I haven't told him this, but the reality to me is that you will always have an impact on other people, even if you just existed in someone's life. Even if you didn't speak to them a lot, you will always have an impact in some way or another, and you will have an impact on other people you don't even know, because you simply existed. So in the end, even if no one remembers you, you still did something, and you were something, and you were someone that is important in some way or another. And that's amazing to think about. Even if you get someone to die, they'll maybe feel like he gave them $1 million. That is also true. Like, even the smallest things can be the biggest things for someone else. And even the biggest things can be even the smallest things can be the biggest things for someone else, and even the biggest things can be the smallest for other people. I think as humans sometimes we focus so much on being remembered, when in reality there's so many more things than just being remembered, and people want to like leave a mark in the world, I think. But I mean, at some point nothing's, you know, at some point those things may be gone. So in the end, what you did in life is going to be a lot more significant than having a mark that people are going to remember for who knows how many years. Like, I don't know, for example, like Beethoven is going to be remembered for thousands of years. People are going to know about Beethoven, they're going to know about his story and everything, but in the end, I mean, at some point, even if it is because the entire humanity ended, he's going to be forgotten. So at that point, being remembered doesn't really carry that big of a meaning. Even though it is a big meaning, it doesn't keep carrying that same meaning. So I feel like even if you don't get those or get to do anything that big, you should still be grateful and happy with the things you managed to do. Because again, you will always do something to someone or affect someone's life. There's so many things to explain it. I feel like there's so many ways to put it into words. So many ways to also explain why, for example, I'm gonna say like, oh, being alive is beautiful. But this game I think really is able to reflect that in many ways without telling you a single word directly. Obviously they write text and everything, but they don't tell you anything directly. It's when you actually start thinking that the way, you know, I think that's the way this game communicates to you in that sense. You think and you feel. Maybe that's how they did it. You could give someone a dime and maybe they needed a dime to buy pizza. You could help a man fix a tire. Maybe he needed that help badly. How long have we been on? 6 hours 27 minutes. All kings rise and fall, and all kingdoms burn. All kingdoms are forgotten, but all of the spirits remain. Yeah. I mean, those things are very temporary in the end, I think. Like kingdoms, empires, all of those things. Nothing really matters in the end. What really matters is what you do and who you are. Even if you don't become someone that's worldwide known. I mean, still, who you are, I think, is a million times more important than anything. They shouldn't think it will never truly disappear fully. That is also true, actually, because, I mean, the action you take, you know, maybe the guy who you bought a pizza to with a dime, like, you helped them buy the pizza. Maybe that's the thing they needed to survive for one day, and maybe that's the thing that eventually leads to them having a big family one other day, right? And basically they just have like a big family, or maybe it's the thing that gives them hope in the world, and that lets them know that they can keep going a bit further. I love you so much, Outer Wilds. You're beautiful. And I love that music so much as well. The pizza cost a dime, I'm expecting to be radioactive. It's not that the pizza costs one dime, it's that the person may have maybe short or maybe one dime short. You know what I mean? It's like you have enough money to buy it, but you're one dime short. So now you don't have actually all the money you need. Reminds me of my old talks with my dad. They were the best. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm happy you feel like that. They might have been a lime though. Yeah, exactly. You're basically one dime short. And then you help them buy that pizza with a dime. Because yeah, some places will fight you for a dime. Some places will generally be like, no, you don't have a dime. Fuck off. Almost great. See, this game is beautiful. It's thanks to this game. Dun, 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 dun. Every single, by the way, I hope like the music from this game on Spotify. I listen to it a lot. My favorite song, this is a bit random, but my favorite song of this game is actually the one that you get when you give your memories to the owl. Like when the owl gives you the stuff and you give him your memories to see. That is my favorite song of this game. The other one that I like a bunch is the one that it's called literally 14.3 billion years, which is the one that they give you at the end, showing you the ants and everything. How many likes do we have, by the way? Let me check quickly. $17. Okay, 17 times 2. How much is that? But I'm gonna go sleep now. Okay, sleep well. Banana pancakes. I appreciate you for being here as well. I appreciate you also for listening to me speaking about those things that I feel like may be confusing to some people, but I still appreciate you being here to listen to it. And I know it's not my usual, you know, the usual things I speak about, but I still enjoy speaking about that. So yeah, I appreciate you for that, and I hope you sleep well. Dun, 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 dun. It's not holding these sales back. I'm confused. You shouldn't hold anything back if you don't want to. 17 times 2. 34, I think. Yeah, 17. Yeah, 34. This is confusing. A 2 almost came out. Just let it go. I'm gonna do 17 and then another 17 push-ups. Good night and don't worry. I enjoyed what you had to say. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, and I'm happy you enjoyed it because I think, I mean, again, this game is very emotional to me, very significant. So the fact that you say that you enjoyed it as well, it just makes me happy. So yeah, like I said, I'm glad you think that way. And it's like a small part of my feelings, I guess, that I can put into words in some way, and I can use a part of the game to actually reflect that. Well, my feelings and my thoughts. I'm struggling a bit today. Oof. Ugh. That was strange. What the heck? He who fights with goodness should look to it. Wait, what? He who fights with goodness should look to it that he himself does not become a guna. And if you go long enough into the abyss also goes into you. What the fuck? Friedrich Nietzsche? Bro, what? Are you okay, the penitent wolf? Do you want a hug? That's so random. I almost started bawling when I went to walk my water. It's okay. It's okay to cry. It's okay to feel. Crying is just feeling, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know what's really stupid? Like, people from my generation, like, we knew a lot of people around us who would be telling us like, oh, men don't cry because that's a thing only girls do. I always thought that was the stupidest thing ever, even as a kid. Like, I had the dependency, I guess, like emotional dependency to actually be like, no, that's stupid. Because again, it just feels normal. Like, why wouldn't you cry if you feel bad? Or like if you feel happy for whatever reason, why wouldn't you cry? What's so wrong about crying? Like, again, I feel like that's just natural. Hello Dragon Ball Edits 742. How you doing? Welcome. Dragon Ball Edits 742. There you go. Finally, I said it back. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, I've also had many people telling me the same thing. Like, yeah, I grew up with the same thing. Like, people told you like not to cry because that was like only a thing that like only women do. But most of the people also agree that it's just like really stupid. So I love seeing that as well, because it wasn't just me. Some people did realize eventually, like they used to think that way too, but they just realized it was like just stupid. But still, it's nice to see that people even change their minds. Watch Dragon Ball, it's big. I already watched Dragon Ball as a kid. And Dragon Ball Z, obviously. This reminds me of when I told my doctor I couldn't cry anymore. It's okay to cry. Although some people, I feel like this is cruel, because some other people also told me like, oh, I'm literally unable to cry. Like, even if I want to cry, I can't cry. Because my parents, they taught me not to cry. And I feel like that's horrible. Like, I feel like, and I know it's not like a thing from my generation only. Like, I think my generation might be kinda on the end of that. But I still feel like it's horrible that so many people went for generations telling people like not to cry. Because it's like something that only women do, like not to cry because if you cry you're weak. Like, you're not weak if you cry, you're human if you cry. It's that simple. Again, it's just human emotions. Nothing wrong with having human emotions. Okay, I'm back. Whoa. I had to learn the ability again. The thing is, I mean, I did spend quite a few years without crying or anything. But, I mean, at some point people around me, it's like everyone just kind of accepted at the same time. Because the thing is, like, even if you were like me, like thinking like, oh, it's okay to cry. Even if you were like that, people see you and they will react to that. So even if you think that, even if you say that to other people, people will look at you one way. But I also remember, like, eventually people around me were like also starting to normalize, like, you know, crying and stuff like that. So I feel like in the end I stopped feeling like this kind of, like, I feel like the thing that would just stop me from crying sometimes wasn't that the feeling of being like, oh, if I cry I'm weak, but more like the feeling of being like, oh, people can't watch me crying because it's people watching me. That was it. They drag you to hell because you cried, and you don't want that. You don't want to be humiliated simply because you felt something. But again, eventually people just normalize it, and I don't even remember, like, many people around me started saying the same thing, like, oh, it's okay to cry, it's okay to cry. And to me it was like a very comforting feeling. Because when you start seeing that people around you also accept the fact that you know that it's okay to do those kind of things. Even if other people around you may end up reacting that other way that you don't like and calling you a million things, you don't care anymore because you go like, yeah, I don't care if you think that crying is wrong. I really don't care. I know there's other people who understand that it's okay. And it's people that I actually care about instead of some random person, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay if this one random person thinks it's wrong to do it, because in reality it's not. I'm supposed to be the goofy one, not the low dump. It's the game, I'm telling you. By the way, I don't know if you noticed it, but this thing has been drifting a lot. Look. Look at the text. It's like going kind of crazy right now. You see the D and the S, they're like just drifting apart. They've been moving, by the way, because the game usually shows the original logo without the thing drifting. I wonder, like, if you stay long enough, would it just like go away from screen, or... I also feel like it's been like this for a while, like it hasn't moved, so maybe that's the limit. I'm not sure, it may be the limit, it may not be the limit. Also retard this message, lovely. Now I don't have the thing saying like one like equals 2 push-ups, because I feel like someone is gonna be like, oh my god, 1 like equals 2 push-ups, do push-ups. I hate it so much, by the way. I never read the comments out loud, but I hate the comments, like people joining, random people, and then being like, oh, I do the push-ups now. Like, bro, who do you think you are? Honestly. What do you mean do the push-ups right now? Like, they're telling you like it's an obligation, like you have to do it. It's like they basically think you, like there's no other choice, you have to do it right now because I said it. And sometimes I even tell them like, no, I do it at the end of the stream, and sometimes I think it's happened like 1 or 2 times that the person just keeps pushing it, like, no, do it now. Like, bro, come on. You should probably add at the end of the stream. I've been thinking about that too, because I put it on Nightbot. I don't think about putting it on the pinned comment, but I should definitely do it. But yeah, on Nightbot, it is saying like, oh, 1 equals 2 push-ups at the end of the stream. But yeah, again, I need to do it on the pinned comment as well. I just don't remember when I write the comment. I don't respect and screw them. Yeah. Because yeah, I mean, I feel, again, some people may be getting a bit annoying when it comes to those things. You just get really pushy. I feel like that's the problem with some people when it comes to streaming. Like, they don't know like basic streaming etiquette, if that makes sense. Or maybe not etiquette, but like the way you should be around other people who are like streaming. Because some people feel like they own the streamer and they can like say and do anything they want. But in reality, it's like, you know, I'm just another human, random human in some other random part of the world. So, you know, it's not like someone owns me or anything. And it's not like I have a contract either. So, you know, if I had a contract, then yeah, I'm gonna shut up. But like, I don't have a contract. I don't have anything that ties me to do certain things. I can literally do whatever I want. At least in my space, obviously. This reminds me of the first few times I started joining. Why? You're human, no one knows you? Yeah, I know no one does. But again, so people feel like they do, or maybe they don't feel like they own you, but they feel like they have control over you. Or like a certain amount of control over you. That is very noticeable, by the way, on games like, what's it called? Like Undertale. I didn't play Undertale on stream, but Undertale and Deltarune. Because some people, again, in my experience, it wasn't that bad. But streaming those 2 very specific games can be very tiring for one simple reason. Basically, the reason why it's kind of tiring is because in those games, people want you to do exactly the things you're telling them to do. So they go crazy if you don't do what they want to do. Oh my god, look at my mouth. It's frozen. 1 second. Okay. As I was saying, like, people tend to be like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, do this, please. And they tell you, like, do it. They just keep repeating what you need to do. So you get to the point where you just ignore the person, you know. At some point, like, you may deal with it if it's like once, twice, maybe thrice, but then it's like, you know, it gets old really quickly, and so you ignore the person. But they get angry because you're not doing what they want you to do. Like, again, I mean, it's not only applied to video games, but it's something that I think reflects what many people think. People would find fucking walls to make you go one path. Exactly, it's like they want to see this very specific thing and they'll do anything to see this very specific thing. And again, it's just tiring because obviously, for example, in a video game, in Undertale, for example, you tell people, like Deltarune, you tell people like, oh, first playthrough. No one told them what to do, but they want to tell other people what to do, and that's horrible. In my honest opinion, that's just horrible to do. And again, I mean, some people actually, like, I've seen people playing Deltarune and Undertale, they just mute chat completely. So basically no one comments. And I think that's a good strategy, honestly. I wouldn't do it, but I feel it's a good strategy for other people because it just makes sense. Some other people just go on, they don't play the game anymore, or they just ban the person directly if they don't want to do any of those other options, and I think that's also reasonable. It's a me, Mario! It's a me, Mario! Now I have the voice to actually read it properly. Because now I have my own voice. Do you see Luigi? No, I do not see the Luigi. Bro, they're speaking Mario. He is Mario though. Didn't you see the comment? It's a me, Mario. Luigi needs spaghetti. Oh my god, I had really good spaghetti, speaking of spaghetti. Like for lunch. And I mean yesterday. You should go buy the spaghetti. My voice is getting destroyed while trying to say that. I'm not used to doing that voice. I just realized my love sounds like a lawnmower. I feel like everyone has like a good love and a bad love. I have horrible love sometimes. Luckily this microphone is like, I need to buy something. I need to buy something to upgrade my microphone and stuff because I do want to do it. But this microphone sometimes doesn't pick me up when laughing in certain ways, which I feel is a bit lucky. But sometimes it really picks me up really well, which is also concerning. But yeah, I don't think anyone has heard like my actually weird laughs. I do it, but I can see Luigi. Have you tried going to the mansion? I'm just making my voice on high pitch, so I'm fine. High pitch? How do you do high pitch? I don't know. How do you do a high pitch voice? I was thinking how to do a high pitch voice. It's like, no, I don't know. Wait. Hello guys. No, that's not it. Or do you mean like the Mario one? Maybe, I don't know. Do you see the new Mario Galaxy movie? Did they release it yet? I don't remember. I know they announced it, but I don't know if they released it. I didn't remember. I don't know the date. Going to the cinema is too expensive. I need someone to buy me tickets. I can really teach it, but I do know to make a voice young as well. Oh. I don't know how to do that. April 1st, I'm gonna go see it. When is that? Let's see. April. All 3 months. Well, technically 2. Well, 1. Yeah, like 2 months. I do want to see it though. I saw the trailers and everything. I just need to find like a place to watch it in English because I like original audio. I don't like subs, so... Well, I like subs, I don't like dubs. I should sound like a 54-year-old. I remember people used to say like I sounded really old when I was like a teen. But people don't say that anymore. But I remember like one guy literally... It was like a random guy phone on a video game. I think it was Rainbow Six. He said me and a friend I had, we sounded like we were like 30 years old, even though we were like 15 or 16. That still stays in my mind sometimes, like listening to guys saying that. Yeah, Yoshi, Birdo, Mario, Odyssey, and Rosalina. You mean in the movie? Or what? Also, Yoshi's so cool. I know Yoshi's going to be in the movie. That one is really cool. I need to watch the Sonic movies as well. Like, I've only watched the first movie. I want to see the other ones. I need to. Especially because I want to see Shadow. Yes, I didn't know they had Birdo and Rosalina. That's a bit of a surprise. Well, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense actually. I just didn't use my brain, but it makes sense because it's called Mario Galaxy. So yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm just ignore the memory. Alright. Even Lucky 2, Lucky 2's cute. I kinda don't wanna see Lucky 2. That one is really cool. I wonder if they're gonna put like a card scene again, because in the movie, the one that we had, there was like with the cards and everything, like that one scene. I do wonder if they're gonna have that one again, or like something similar. Bowser Jr. They're probably gonna have more than Bowser Jr. They're gonna have so many things. It's going to be great, I think. Does Shadow say something like, I love Latinas in the Sonic films? Yeah, 100%. He definitely says I love Latinas, because I mean, it's Shadow, he loves Latinas. It's just natural. That would be funny. Can you imagine actually Shadow saying something like that? That would be mental. And then it's like kids watching the movie would be like, Mom, what does he mean like I love Latinas? And then the parents have to explain like, oh, it means like he likes people from Latin America. Also went to Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse and still sounds. I wanna watch Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Wait, was that the one with Miles? I wanna watch the one with Miles. Going into the Mario Galaxy film. You got tickets? Are you pre-ordering the tickets or something? Are you gonna go actually? Are you, like, actual question, are you gonna go the day of the release? Yes, they both are. I wanna watch that movie so bad. I haven't watched it. I've seen like scenes, and I've seen like some of the composition of the film, like people using the colors and the way they compose the scenes and the process of making the film. But I haven't watched the film. Like, I've watched everything about the film, but I haven't watched the film. I need to watch it. I've been watching so many other things and I don't watch that one. Do you have a PS3? We can be friends? No, I don't have a PS3, unfortunately. I wish I wasn't broke and I could watch. Oh, tickets are so expensive, honestly. I went to watch Avatar, Ash and something, the last movie they got. But that was my mom paying. Like, she was like, I wanna, because I told my mom at some point, like, hey, they're gonna make another Avatar movie. And she loves Avatar. I like Avatar a lot as well, but she loves it a lot more than I do. Again, I think it's really good, but she loves it way too much. And the thing is that I ended up telling my mom, like, oh, I just saw the cinema is gonna have like Avatar 3 recently, like the third movie. And she was like, when is it? And I was like, oh, it's gonna be in December 13. Like, oh, December 12th, I think it was 12. And she was like, oh, we need to come watch it. Do you want to come watch it with me? And I was like, yeah, sure. And she goes like, okay, we're gonna come watch it. I'm gonna buy everything. And I was like, okay. So yeah, I went to watch the movie. Again, it is a good movie. Some people criticize it, but I like the movie. Imagine being friends with Mario on the PS3, of all things, the PS3. At the very least, it's a Japanese console, so, you know, that's kind of close to Nintendo, I guess. I might show my old PlayStation collection if I don't get rid of them. You should. I love seeing like old consoles from people. I only have my like old consoles. I only have like my 3DS. I used to have a Wii as well, but the thing is that I ended up selling the Wii to get money that I eventually used in something that I needed, and I still don't regret. But still, I mean, that was so cool. I mean, I only have my 3DS like as an old console. I also have like the original Xbox and the Xbox 360. The thing is that the original Xbox, my mom sold it. Actually, I didn't sell it, obviously, because I was scared. I wish I had it still, but my mom sold it. And then the 360, we did sell that one. We sold the 360 because I wanted a PS4, and eventually with the PS4 I sold the PS4 to get the PS5. So yeah, I don't keep my old consoles, unfortunately. Someday I do want to keep my old consoles. Like, I want to be, well, I mean, I was gonna say I want to be grown, but like, you know, kind of wrong already. But I want to have like money and I want to buy consoles and then like keeping my consoles. So basically I'm able to afford having new consoles without selling the old one. I have a PS2, I think, PS3, I think, PS4 maybe, and PS5. I would love to see that. Also I don't know if you have a PS1, I love the way the PS1 looks. I've little bit planning Minecraft Ratchet & Clank PS 2014. That was a 14! PS 2000, I don't even like football, but I love that game so much. I don't like no wait, 14, no wait, I liked 11, not 14. 11 was the one. Oh, I think I stopped liking it at 14 then. I was gonna say something. Oh, pretty sure there might be Ancient As PS1 in there. I remember when Sony did the 20th anniversary thing with PlayStation, like PS5. They had like the 20th anniversary thing with the different interface. You could have the actual starting screen of the PS1. I love seeing that so much. It felt so greatly. I would literally turn on my PS5 just to see the thing of the PS1 because I was like, wow, it looks beautiful. And they removed it. They put the thing so you can customize it so the menu looks like the PS1 menu, but it doesn't match it. Like seeing the intro was so good. They need to put that again. Right now it's like they just show you the logo PlayStation and they just boot the whole thing, but bro, come on. I want the sound, I want to see the thing, I want to see everything. And they just took it away for no reason. I also had a Vox TV. What's a Vox TV? I had a really weird console, by the way, speaking of like consoles. I don't remember the name of it. Let me look it up. It was like, I know someone who also used to own one, but I don't remember the name of that thing. I remember the console had like Disney games. They had like Winnie the Pooh and like Mickey Mouse and stuff like that. So it wasn't like a very well-known console. Like not everyone had one, but let me see. Disney didn't even have like actual discs. It was like strange cartridges. Disney console. Yeah, Disney console. That's it. How it's gone by nothing? What? A box TV is just old as TV? Oh, you meant one of those? Just really, really old TV. Mario says goodbye, goodbye. Golden Girl. Hope you had a good time. I hope to see you some other time, hopefully. But yeah, thank you very much for coming. This thing, I think. This. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Oh my god, it's selling for 80 euros. What the heck? Oh. Oh my god. This is the thing. Let me show you. Let me get this picture. No, this is a bad picture. I need like a good picture. Actually, I'll work with this one. This one is okay. It's not the highest resolution, but I think this is okay. Oh, it's web. Fuck. What about this? Perfect. Okay, look. I used to own this thing. It's called VTech V-Smile. I just remember I had it when I was like 5. But the thing is, that thing was so good, honestly. Like, I tried to remember the games, and again, it wasn't that bad. It might have been bad, but in my mind, it wasn't bad. But enough, I still have the box TV codes if I'm not wrong. That's kind of cool. Where is this thing even from, by the way? Who made this thing? It looks like something I couldn't afford. I don't even think it was that expensive. Discontinued 2010. Oh, okay, who owns it? Manufacturer, VTech. Okay, who's VTech? Where's it from? America? Blah 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 blah. Founder. Hong Kong. Huh. Interesting. The V-Smile is stylized as V-Smile TV learning system. Is a 6th generation educational home video game console manufactured and released by VTech. The system was first released in August 4, 2004. Its titles are available on ROM cartridges, and called Smart Bridges. Upon the system's educational nature, several variants of the V console are sold, including handheld versions and models with added. I had specifically the one in the picture. Several variants, blah blah. Included handheld versions, added functionality such as touch tablet, that sounds fancy, integrated controllers or microphones. Mine only had the controller. Mine was literally what's in the picture. It was literally the console and that thing. I do want to see the price though, because I really don't think it was that expensive. Variants, blah blah blah. PC poll, the heck. Coverages, baby infant development version. They need to make these kind of things. This is really cool. Like they need to go back to making it. Retail price. Okay, I'll give you a year then. Should have been 2008 probably. In 2008, the VTech V-Smile V Motion console was released with an estimated retail price of $70, well, $69.99. The associated V Motion Smart Bridges games were priced at $25 each. Meanwhile, V-Smile Pocket Handheld was available for a reduced price of roughly $25 at Walmart stores during that year. Yeah, that's America. So this is the one that V Motion console something. That was $70 basically. Then the cartridges, that was $25. And there was also like another version you could buy like from the console at $25 too. A standard version typically sold for around $59.99, which is it's cheap honestly for a console. So yeah, it wasn't like impossible to afford. And again, that's the reason why I probably got one. I wonder if there's videos of this stuff on YouTube, like, and I don't mean the console, I mean the games. VTech, V-Smile, The Lion King. The Lion King was released for this thing. What the heck? The Lion King game. They released The Lion King for this thing? I'm just finding old shit as father does that. Golf sticks. Golf is so cool too. Let me see. Because the Lion King game is really old. There's no way they did. Platforms: Genesis, Mega Drive, Game Gear, Master System, blah blah blah, MS-DOS, Amiga. What the fuck is Amiga? Oh, a computer. What's the difference? Game VTech. Oh, it was a different game. So they did release The Lion King, but it's just a different game from the one everyone knows. I might be able to find my old piano keys in this. Sounds cool. Only the keys. You only got the keys. VTech V-Smile, Mickey Mouse. I remember playing that. That looks... Oh! I played this! It's on YouTube! Bro! And also Winnie the Pooh's here! What a legend! Oh my god. This is so cool. Bro. they have like, there's some guy who actually uploaded the games I played as a kid. I thought that was like lost media or something. I just assumed it was like, it only existed in my memories. I want to show you now. Hold on. What's the other thing? Yeah, this one is okay. Look. This thing. Like, look, you're not gonna have audio, by the way. It's okay. But like, let me put this thing. I played this game. I literally played this game. Like, this is like the Mickey Mouse game I was speaking about. This is it. This was the coolest thing as a kid. Even this, you cannot hear. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the sound. It's okay. Like, fuck it. Game capture. Oh, you did hear the boing, boing. Hold on, this audio gone. They were like teaching you words and everything. Oh my god, I don't know who was the legend who did that. I remember this very specifically, by the way. Those beasts were the worst. I want to play these ones. I kept looking at my oldest clock. Old clocks are really cool too. See, look at that bee. It just sucks. Like a wasp. I don't know what it is. This guy played for an hour. And this is like the same legend because this channel is called the Top Retro Games. He literally also made the Winnie the Pooh one I was speaking about. Why is it? This one. I love this one too.
9.
I think he's even got like the intros and everything.
Smile.
That's so nostalgic.
The Honey Hunt.
I think the audio was always in like English. At least my version was in English.
Options.
Which my mom was okay with because she was like, no, you need to learn English. That was the thing my mom always did.
Okay.
She like always pressed me to learn English. Because she was like, English is very important for you to learn. You need to learn English. And I was like, okay. She doesn't even know English, by the way. That makes me kind of mad.
Wood. Oh, let's begin.
Oh my
Collect
god.
the honey pots.
This looks better than any mobile game. It was better than any mobile game.
To play. Press enter to jump.
It's beautiful. The way it looks, I don't know. There's something I really like about the way it looks.
B, C. Hooray! B.
And like, I always love Winnie the Pooh a lot.
D.
I even have like, actually, I have really old Winnie the Pooh plushes.
C.
But oh my god.
D.
This is amazing.
Honey pots in the correct order. Use the joystick to play. Press enter to jump.
It even tells you what to do and I didn't understand what it was telling you. I remember I just knew how to play.
1.
1, 2, 3,
2,
3.
3.
I don't know what that does, I don't remember. Oh, the star is basically you get one of the honey pots.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, okay, that's, yeah, this honey pots. I keep remembering this old-ass game, mobile game, that allowed you to hatch a dragon egg. You mean Dragon City?
Hooray! Help Pooh
I forgot how, what is this guy called in English? I forgot. Piglet or something like that?
Thieves.
I have a plush of this guy. And also Winnie, I have these two plushes. Like I have a plush of these two. I also had one of Tiger actually. Or like the Tiger guy. I think that's where my 3 plushes actually. It was like Winnie the Pooh, the Piglet, and then Tiger.
Smart of you. help Pooh gather the correct leaves.
I used to love the tiger one because tiger was like my favorite as a kid. Piglet, so it was Piglet. Piglet is really cute. Really stupid too, but really cute. Also, speaking of something that makes me kind of mad. We need the Pooh trapped in a hole. I need to speak about this since I'm mentioning this. I think everyone has. What the heck? Who the fuck? Why did I just get an ad? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I don't get an ad. That was weird. So let me take this away. And let me take this away just in case. Oh, now you don't give me an ad. Okay, understood. I see how it is. Like this very specific thing is basically like everyone is trapped in this hole. So you see Winnie the Pooh, Rabbit, Eagle, I think it was called. I don't remember the name of these two. I really don't. And this is Owl. The thing is that they're like all trapped. The thing that I think is really funny is because Piglet is not inside. Piglet is outside. He can help everyone basically get out of the hole.
There might be something over by the
Also, I love the voice in English.
pack.
Oh, thank goodness one of us is up there. I was worried we'd be stuck here forever.
Yeah, I found something. Here.
What?
He tries to help them escape eventually because Rabbit tries to do something about it. This thing. He brings a rope. But he's caught in the rope because he needs to. The thing is that Piglet is thinking like, oh, I need to get a rope for every single one of them. So he tries to get, you know, he gets a big rope, but he gets a piece for everyone.
And 6. There. And now you can all get out. 6. There. And now you can all get out.
How very thoughtful you are, Piglet.
And Robert is just losing his mind. I forgot his names. I know this is Robert, 100%.
Oh, good grief.
But I think it's funny. The reason why I'm remembering this scene is because
Together, Piglet, can you tie?
Wait, is
knot?
I cannot.
Ah, so you cannot.
No,
also this is
I cannot
pig
not.
rating.
Not?
Who's there?
Hold on, I'm gonna shut up. This is literally pig
cannot.
rating.
No,
Can you tie a knot?
I cannot.
Ah, so you cannot.
No, I cannot not.
Not?
Who's there?
Pooh? Pooh? No, Pooh. Piglet, you'll need more than 2 knots.
Not possible.
Ah, so it is possible.
Owl. This guy makes me so mad. He's literally in the hole just for the love of the game. He can get out. It's literally an owl. He can just fly and help everyone, but he's just like inside for the love of the game. He's like, yeah, I want to be trapped with everyone. You're Robin, but you're too base to dig out. Oh, he could dig out too. That's true.
Do not those pieces.
Not these pieces.
Yes, not those pieces.
Why not?
Because it's all for naught.
Oh, dear. I can't tie a knot. Oh, but there is something I can do.
Don't worry, Rabbit. Piglet's very clever.
I can tie a bow.
Clever.
See?
Oh, for crying out loud, Piglet!
I know, Christopher.
If it wasn't like a kid's show, I think he would have actually been like, bro, fuck you, honestly, you fucking idiot. That would have been Rabbit's reaction at that point. He would have crashed out immediately. And I mean, he was crashing out, he was just like polite. Also, I kind of want to rewatch Winnie the Pooh, like those old series. I feel like I want to. That we can climb out if there's a rock. The bear. Oh, you mean Winnie the Pooh? I don't think he'll be. I mean, he wouldn't be able to do it because of the weight, and he's not like particularly well exercised. But again, I mean, literally, you can just send Owl to fly, get a rope, and then come back and help everyone. But then you don't. It's like, yeah, I don't want to help anyone. Or just want the child of the pig. No, Piglet is cute. You don't just do something like that. Drizzle, honey. Yeah. See, he's not exercised. He's not going to be able to climb the whole thing. Maybe Rabbit, you know, Rabbit is in good shape. He can do something, but not Winnie the Pooh. need to check the names, honestly. I'm gonna look up for the names. Because I want to see what they're called. Like every single one of them, I want to see what they're called. Winnie the Pooh characters. Okay, let's see. Okay, that image is trash. He makes the short the short face bear question. What the fuck happened? Oh, you mean Piglet? Or do you mean Winnie the Pooh when you say the short bear? Oh my god, why is this thing showing me literally? Okay, main characters. Winnie the Pooh, Christopher Robin, which was the kid, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Christopher Robin is the kid. Piglet, Tiger, Tiger, which is literally the tiger. Eeyore, yeah, that's the guy that's always depressed. Kanga, that was the kangaroo. Oh, Kanga and Roo, right? When Kanga is a female kangaroo and the daughter mother of Roo. Yeah, it is called Kanga and Roo. Okay. Then rabbit is called rabbit. Owl is called owl. Gopher is like a... what is it called, this thing? Oh my god, what is it called? This guy is not common though. This guy I think only appeared once. What's it called? But you need the animal that bites wood. That thing. It's one of those. It's like a whole wiki. Also, you know what's really cool about this kind of thing? They did these kind of shows without AI. I think that's also part of the reason why I'm like tempted to go watch it again, because I'm gonna be thinking like, oh my god, everything is so elaborate and no AI. I do wonder if it's on YouTube. I doubt it though. Winnie the Pooh. Surely not. All episodes? Okay, I take it back. Gotta get up. Are you still listening? Hold on. Are you still the same moving? I think you might be still listening. There you go. I got rid of it. Someone did upload the full episodes in segments though. So it surely has to be someone on the internet. Short face bear. I am one of the biggest animals of my time. I killed whatever came near if I was hungry for meat. Winnie the Pooh. I love honey. Because it's a bear. He loves honey. Why wouldn't he love honey? Why wouldn't he love honey? Ugh. Okay, got rid of everything. I didn't even remember this, the opening of this thing. How old is this show exactly? Really? The Pooh. Oh my god. Release date. Original. Well, not original. I take it back. I take it back. Not original. Not the original. I didn't mean original like that. Hold on. 2011? Nah, you're lying. It's not 2011. I know for a fact it's not 2011. How can I say, like, is it just called Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh? Is it? Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. 1977. What? I refuse to believe it is not all. Winnie the Pooh TV show Release date. '88, bro, what? I wasn't even born in '88. Ew, what the fuck is this? This is not real. Oh my god, it is real. What the? Ew. Bro, look at this. What the fuck is that? It says TV series 2023 and it looks AI. It's not AI, but that specific poster looks so AI. What did they do to Winnie the Pooh? He got nerfed. Bro. Pretty sure Winnie the Pooh ruined the life of A.A. Milne? I have no idea what that is. Fucking purified, bro. That is not my Winnie the Pooh. My Winnie the Pooh was cool. He was hand-drawn. New Adventures of... Actually, Christopher Robin. Winnie the Pooh. Christopher Robin. Yeah, that one. When was it released? Tell me. I need to know. It has to be like the 90s or 2000s. Surely he's not... Oh my god, 50 something. When did the Pooh... Valentine... Okay. 2000... That... Okay, we're getting close, I think. The New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 1988, 1995. Oh, maybe it is that one. Because they can just keep like... Yeah, I didn't watch this version. I do not remember that version either. I watched that? I wasn't even born when they made this. No, let me copy that, Yeah. 88, 95. Oh my god, it is. No, surely not. When was it? There's no way. Reruns. Reruns continued on ABC until 1993, then returned to Disney Channel from 1994 to 2006. That makes sense. That does make sense. If it's a rerun, it does make sense. And especially if you would... Wait, ABC 2002, wait, what the? Continued on ABC 2002 and Playhouse Disney Channel. Yeah, 2006. Yeah, I watched this thing as a kid. 1988 to 1995. I didn't know it was that old. It's older than me. Why is it older than me? It's for the ancient. Are you 99 years old? Oh, I have an age. I definitely have an age. Bro. Why? I'm surprised. I always assumed it was not that old. Because I watched it as a kid, so I thought it was like being made as I grew up. But humanity already knew about what I was watching. Damn. I had a good childhood, I guess. Actually, no, yeah, I had a good childhood. Like, honestly, cartoons from the 90s, they were like really good. So I can't complain. Like, stuff made in the 90s and early 2000s, as a kid, I think that was the best. How old is Winnie the Pooh again? Oh, the original. Winnie the Pooh. I'm spelling Winnie all the time. Original. Probably like 1949, I don't know. Oh wait, no, it was books actually. It should be older. I'm gonna say 32. 1932, that's my guess. Winnie the Pooh, Wikipedia, yeah, let me see. Oh, fuck me. Winnie the Pooh first appeared by name in a children's story commissioned by London's Evening News for Christmas Eve 1925. The character is inspired by a stuffed toy that Milne had bought for his son Christopher Robin. Did he actually make a character like that? In Harrods department store and a bear named Winnie. They had built a London Zoo. Oh, interesting. The first collection of stories about the character is the book Winnie the Pooh, 1926. That's really sweet, by the way, the way they made it. the old plushies are kinda ugly. Although it makes sense why they have those designs, it's just like a normal stereotypical design. I didn't know, I mean I know the character like Christopher Robin, but I always assumed it was like a random character they made. I didn't know it was like someone. Oh, Disney was the one who made the actual designs we see today, including the one that I have on the screen right now, which is horrible. That thing is criminal. I'm gonna take it off the screen. That thing is horrible. I don't know who made that, but... Bro. Why? I'm not gonna say that. I refuse to say that. Body Park 99% sure that ruined the life of his son? I don't know. I don't know the life they had. Winnie Pooh, Christopher Robin. Real story, I guess. Let's see. Christopher Robin Milne. Let me see. Oh, he's got a good picture on Wikipedia. That's really cute. And he's got like the actual Winnie the Pooh with him. Now let me see. How much did you live? Chelsea, London, 1920 to 1996, 75. Oh, that's a long life. Schooling, I don't know, wait. Early life, Christopher, blah 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 blah. Okay. Milne speculated that he was an only child because he had been a long time coming from an early age. Milne was cared for by his nanny until May 1930 when he entered boarding school. Milne called her no, considered apart from her father, blah 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 blah. We had not been out of each other's sight for more than a few hours at a time, and we lived together in a large nursery at the top floor. Yeah, but I don't care about this kind of thing. I'm trying to see if he was bullied or something. Bro, I don't care. He's so far so sweet. Schooling. Ooh, okay. At age 6, Milne and Darlington attended Miss Walter's School on January 15, 1929. Miles started at Gibbs, a boys' school in Sloane Square, London, in May 1930. He started boarding school at Boxgrove School near Guildford. Of his time at boarding school, Miles said, "For it was now that began the love-hate relationship with my fiction." Okay, wait, hold on. It got interesting. For it was now that began that love-hate relationship with my fictional namesake that has continued to this day. His father's book was so popular, and they were well known by his schoolmates. My God, my reading. Which made Mill a target of bullying by the other children. Miles later described the poem Vespers about the total Christopher Robin saying his evening prayers as the one work that has brought me over the years more toe curling, first clenching, lip biting embarrassment than any other. Holy. Mao learned mathematics, blah blah blah. He was relentlessly bullied and rowed. It seemed to me almost that my father had got to where he was climbing upon my infant shoulders, that he had filched from me my good name and had left with the empty fame of being his son. Wow. That's interesting. What's this? Oh. Crazy. This is crazy. When World War II started, Miles left his studies and tried to join the British Army but failed the medical examination, so basically he couldn't go to the army. His father used his influence to allow Milne to join as a sapper in the 2nd Training Battalion of the Royal Engineers. He was commissioned in July 1942 and was posted to the Middle East and then to Italy, but he was wounded as a platoon commander following the year. After the war, he returned to Cambridge University and completed a degree in English. Why didn't they just, like, I don't know, stay out of the army? Then he engaged in 1948, blah blah blah. I mean, eventually, it seems like he had a normal life. Oh wait. Milne occasionally visited his father when the elder Miles became ill. After his father died, Milne never returned to Coachford Farm. His mother eventually sold the farm and moved back to London after disposing of his father's personal possessions. Mount, who did not want any part of his father's royalties, interesting, decided to write a book about his childhood. As Mount describes it, that book, The Enchanted Places, combined to lift me from under the shadow of my father and of Christopher Robin, and to my surprise and pleasure, I found myself standing beside them in the sunshine, able to look them both in the eye. Following her husband's death, Daphne Miles had little further contact with her son and did not see him. Bro, that sucks. Did not see him during the last 15 years of her life and refused to see him on her deathbed. Bro, your mom? Who was that? Your mom? It was the mom. What the fuck? Milne gave the original stuffed animals that inspired the book characters to the book's editors, who in turn donated them to the New York Public Library. Marjorie Taylor recounts in her book Imaginary Companions and the Children Who Create Them Now how many were disappointed at this, and Milne had to explain that he preferred to concentrate on the things that currently interested him. He disliked the idea of Winnie the Pooh being commercialized. Oh. Unfortunate. Death. Milne, who lived with Myasthenia gravis for some years, died in his sleep on 20th April 1996 in Totnes, Devon, at a hospital aged 75. Following his death, he was described by one newspaper as a dedicated atheist. He had one child, a daughter, who had cerebral palsy. Bro. In other life, she had several charitable campaigns for the condition, including the Claude Milne Trust. She died in 2012 at the age of 56. Had abnormality. Oh, abnormality. His life kinda sucked. Honestly. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but I don't know, it kind of sucked. Like, he was bullied for being Christopher Robin, but you know what's really strange? Like, really, this thing about saying, like, even his mom didn't want to see him, like, for like 15 years after his dad died. I don't know why. Hello, Withered Boney, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. How you doing on this beautiful day? And it's really unfortunate. I mean, at the very least, he died sleeping. I think that's good. But it kind of sucks that he had a child, and the child also came with like cerebral palsy. Even though she was a good person though, because it says like she actually made campaigns and everything. But still, I mean, couldn't he catch a break? Ay ay ay. Poor guy. That's so sad. Poor Christopher Robin. Hello, Withered Boney. Sorry for making you find this. No, it's okay. I mean, it really is okay. I really don't mind. It's just, again, it just really sucks for him. It's just unfortunate. Poor guy. Poor soul. He didn't do anything wrong. He just existed. And then it's like literally the guy, I mean, his dad, he only cared about the fame later. I mean, of the name Christopher Robin, and then he just ignored his own child. I don't know, I just but it wasn't his fault. I mean, I guess in the end he probably tried to make something, well, make things right for himself, but still. Yeah, he didn't seem to be a bad kid, because even though his dad didn't pay much attention, it seemed like he wanted to be next to him in his last moments. I don't know how he felt exactly, because there's no details of that, but again, it seemed like he wanted to, because he tried to spend those times in the deathbed with him, or like his last days in the hospital with him. I need to find out. Hold on. Why did Christopher Robin's mom hate him? Yeah, sure. Yeah, but I want to know why she hated the guy. Maybe this one. You never know the true feelings of someone other than yourself. Yeah, I mean, especially someone I don't know, and I'm never gonna know because he doesn't exist anymore. Bro, this guy, I was actually surprised that the idea of Christopher Robin didn't come from a bond between him and his father. It was actually his mom that watched him and talked about his behavior, which inspired the story. Much of the inspirations for stories were from her. Bro, I thought they had like a bond of some kind at some point. Okay, but then why did you hate the guy? Christopher Robin Milne was strangled from his mother Daphne Milne, largely due to intense resentment over the public exploitation of his childhood and his marriage to Leslie de Selincourt, whom his parents disliked. His mother felt betrayed by this adult His mother felt betrayed by this adult rejection of the Christopher Robin persona, leading to a permanent estranglement when she refused to see him for the last 15 years of her life. What the fuck? She was guilty, felt guilty. she didn't like the person he decided to marry, and she didn't like the rejection of Christopher Robin to the Christopher Robin of the Winnie the Pooh, because he rejected that other persona. She just didn't like that. And then she was like, yeah, I don't want to see you, bro. Go away. Oh. As an adult, Christopher felt his father climbed on my infant shoulders to gain fame. When he tried to distance himself from this, his mother was furious. Oh. Oh, so it is like one thing leading to another thing. Basically, she didn't like the rejection he had towards everything his dad did. Like, she just didn't like that, which up to a certain point, I guess I can understand it. Because it's like, I mean, it's your husband, so you're gonna feel something towards that, and you're gonna be like, no, but it's your dad, blah blah blah. But then, because she didn't like the marriage, that was like the last straw. So basically, she didn't want to see him again after marrying someone he didn't, well, she didn't even like. It's still 15 years, bro. How can you be mad to someone for 15 years? Your own kid. These people are mental, honestly. And people say like people didn't used to have any mental problems. I think she had many mental problems, probably. My laptop isn't having heart attacks now, hopefully. Did you fix everything? She really sucked. His dad sucked. His mom, she didn't suck. She sucked later. But she didn't suck as much. Because she was the only, well, I mean, out of the two parents, she was the only one actually paying attention to the kid. Which is the reason why she told the, well, you know, the guy who wrote Winnie the Pooh about the stories. Which again, I was even thinking like, how is it that they, and I was gonna say like, how is it that they didn't make a bond? Because you would expect, like, if you have, like, you know, if I had my dad or my mom or whoever making a story about me and this story becomes really famous, I think that would make me like really close to them. And I was like wondering about it. I didn't say it, but I was just thinking about it, and then I see that the guy wasn't even like involved directly. Bro, come on. You used your child for fame. Literally the first case of probably some guy using their kids for like becoming famous on YouTube. Except that it wasn't YouTube. It was like a book. Basically they switched places. Dad went to mom and mom went to dad. What? I'm sorry, what? I don't understand that. I don't know, it's got them 7:30 at night. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. How do you call the opposite side of a country? Like if you want to see what's exactly at the opposite side, what is the opposite side of the planet called? Antipodes. What's the antipode of France? Oh, that's why. You know how you told me like it's 11:30 in the night? The reason why I thought it was important to check is because I looked on my clock and it's 11 in the morning. And I was like, what? Why do I have like the time from like literally the opposite time of New Zealand? What the heck is this? So it turns out that actually New Zealand is like literally on the opposite side, like, you know. Like if you were to like, I don't know, drill a hole, I would come out in New Zealand. Well, I mean, close to New Zealand, not exactly New Zealand, but you know, basically like around New Zealand. The one that, it literally is in the opposite side of Spain. I would need to go to Spain and then I would need to drill a hole, then I'm gonna come out in New Zealand. That's funny. We have 2 time zones if I'm not wrong. I know Australia does have like 3 time zones. New Zealand time zone. It may be 1. It seems to be 1. How many New Zealand time zones are there? 5. Flipping 5. Also makes it impossible to sleep in a car. It does. Do you know the country with the most time zones? It's really easy, by the way. Australia has 9. New Zealand 5. Niue, Cook Islands. Main territory of New Zealand. Oh, okay, yeah, this is very technical then. Technicalities: Niue, self-governing island, country in free association with New Zealand. Cook Islands, technically New Zealand. Main territory has 1. Gotham Islands has another time zone. Then Tokelau has another one. Yeah, but that's technicalities. Thanks for the decide. 1 blink later, it's fucking day. It's France if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's France. It is 12 time zones. Because France literally has like a territory in every continent. You guys are like 12? It is 12. You got that right. But because you say you're really tired, and I assume you may be really tired and you need to sleep, I think this will be good for today. It's been 7 hours and 48 minutes, honestly. I didn't think it was gonna be that long, but this is good enough. I think it should be fine. I'm gonna be coming back again tomorrow anyway. Gonna be playing Expedition, my god, 33. Only unfortunate thing is that I won't be able to use my 3D model because my PC begs not to use it. So I'm basically gonna be like a PNG again, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll manage. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna end this stream. I think this is good for today. So with all of that said, thank you very much as always, guys, for watching. I really appreciate you. It means a lot from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much, especially since if you've been here since the beginning, thank you very much as well for that. I always make streams too long, honestly. But I still appreciate you for being here. It truly means a lot. But I do hope you have an amazing day. I hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon. Morning and the afternoon. And a night, obviously. Just have a good one, as always. Remember to brush your teeth. Remember to sleep well. Remember to eat well. Brush your teeth. Shower. Smell good. Nice. Look handsome. Beautiful. All of those things. And I'll hope to see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Hold on. Hold on. My poll. I made a poll. I made a poll. That's the only thing I need to do now. Not so quick. Show me my poll. Show me. I need to see my poll. I'm really far away from my microphone. Let me grab this thing. Show me that poll. Where is it? Give it to me. Come on. Not showing it. Sometimes it's like it does it immediately and sometimes it takes a while. Oh, there you go. 38 votes. Amazing, actually. Really good. Question mark, 45%. Oh, just voted on the last questions. Woman with a whip, 25%. LeBron milk, 15. And then bathwater, 16. Huh. So many question marks. Anyway, now this time for real. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I just needed to see the poll. But yeah, see you later. Bye-bye.